What's up? Yo, Lo, thank you very much for the resub, mate.
Months. Hello, Judge and chat.
Thank you very, very, very much for the 3 months, buddy. What up, God? How's everybody doing? Still early, I know. Morning, Psycho. Well, tell Or not to worry about missing my streams because he's in the hospital. That's way more important. Him being in the hospital is way more important than him being here. That's what you told him? Good. That man needs to get better. Let me go get some coffee, guys, and we'll get started. I'm telling you, I was looking at your numbers again last night. Unless you got rated again, you're getting up there, man. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Bjorn, don't worry about it, man. Why is everybody going to the hospital? That's the question. Why are all you guys going to the hospital? Don't ever worry about not being here, man. Your guys' health is way more. But yeah, God, it can definitely be a little overwhelming. I mean, right now the First Descendant's kind of in a rough spot for like some of us, right? So for me in the directory, I'm sure I'll probably, if I'm lucky, I'll get to 50 or 60 viewers today before I switch games. But SteamDB. But the first the First Descendant, it's not really in the best spot it's been. Right? Yesterday it was down to 3,400 viewers, which is pretty low. It's pretty low. There's not a lot of people playing this game right now. So you owe me that much? You don't owe me anything, Bjorn. You don't owe me anything. Feel better and get good. That's the important part. That's all you owe me. That is all you owe me. So get healthy. Oh, let's knock around on this for a little bit. Let's knock around on this for a little bit. Let's see what we're gonna do. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Alright. Well, hopefully everybody's doing well this morning. Hopefully. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm gonna have to try to get used to this early morning start thing. It's gonna take a little while. How long are you gonna be on for? Probably 7-8 hours. Probably 7 or 8 hours. Just depends. I was on yesterday for 7 hours. You haven't slept yet? Why you no sleep? You just, do you not sleep? Can you like not sleep, or are you just somebody that doesn't sleep a lot? You had bronchitis? You're better now? Dude, a lung infection sucks. Bronchitis is never good by itself, but a lung infection is terrible. Wally? Probably do one Wally today. Maybe we'll do a second one. It just depends on how late we're on. Just depends on how late we're on, right?
I will not allow you to.
I was wondering how many people it's gonna add. You're 103 on the leaderboard, fucking crack. That's good, man. You might actually get the medal. Right? This is a good shot. You'll get the medal then, yeah? Because I don't know, I mean, I don't know how many people are actively still playing right now, but I would imagine if in the spot you're in the leaderboard, like trying to push up just that last little bit, as long as you keep playing pretty hard, you ought to get it. I would assume. Anything new in First Descendant? Not really. Most of us have been spending a lot of time in Borderlands 4, honestly, Bjorn. Oh man, thank you for the 3 months again from earlier, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, brother. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel, mate. Yeah, I mean, honestly, most people have been playing Borderlands right now. There's still some people who are playing, you know, logging in every day and knocking out some First Descendant. But I think a lot of people have just switched over to Borderlands until we get some new content. What up, Hardscope? And I think most of the people that have switched over to Borderlands are having an absolute fucking blast. What up, Fairchild? TFD courts in session? Yeah. You gonna start streaming early like this? I'm thinking so. I'm thinking I'm gonna start streaming around 7 Eastern, which is my time. I would do Gathalion's schedule if I thought I could pull it off. But I just can't get up as early as Goth. Maybe in like 6 months. Or maybe I'll be back to work in full time in 6 months. I have no idea. But I mean, content creation is pretty tough in general. It's hyper competitive. It's super tough. And if you make even the slightest change to your content, right, you neuter your channels. So I'll have to see how it goes. Would I grind some 400s? I might do some 400s after I do my dailies. After I do my dailies, I might run some 400s for a little bit. If I do, you're more than welcome to jump in. How's Borderlands 4 going? Dude, I am enjoying the fuck out of Borderlands 4. Crimson Desert, hasn't that game been out for a while? I feel like the game's been out for a while. Is it like a new update for it, or is it an actual brand new? You work hard? That doesn't matter. Putting in effort, like, doesn't always mean anything in streaming, right? Like, you can stand here, there could be a giant concrete wall in front of you, and you could use like a toothpick to try to break through it, or you could use a bulldozer, right? All that matters is the end result that you get on the other side of that wall. But if you're doing it with a toothpick, it's going to take you forever and you're never going to get anywhere, right? And that's sort of like the problem, is effort doesn't always equal reward in streaming. So you've got to have some type of strategy. Just hoping that the strategies you pick work, right? So Tylenol, huh? Dude, I saw that. Did you see the tweet where they said we don't recommend taking it for pregnant women? Was like 20 years old. Did you look at the date on the tweet? Multi-circulation doesn't work for Serena anymore. It does. It's just harder to... Well, as far as I know, the only one that really got hurt was him. Or was Passionate Sponsor. But, I mean, in theory, any of them where you're using your dash to stack up probably got hurt a little bit. They probably all got hurt a little bit. Yeah, that Tylenol thing, man, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that at all. You're still in Dazed State of Mind? For what? No, you're fine. Don't ever fucking apologize, man. I thought Crimson Desert had been out for a while. You guys have to tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know why I thought that game's been out for a while, so...
Specialized focus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot.
Bruh, really actually not meant to take without doctor's recommendations. Yeah, like the downside, right? And I was talking to Rusty about this last night. The downside is it's one of the only, I think, I think acetaminophen is the med that is like the only med that you can take while you're pregnant. Like, you can't take ibuprofen while you're pregnant. Like, it's just not, you just can't do it. So, like, the only fucking meds that you can take are Tylenol, but you need a doctor's fucking recommendation to take them, right? To, like, deal with pain or whatever. I don't know if autism is really causing I don't know if Tylenol is really causing autism, but I'm sure that there are a lot of things that contribute to the rise in it and it not helping. I would assume that a lot of it has to do with whatever happens to like a baby while the baby's during its formative years. And I'm sure a lot of it is just society in general now and the way that we perceive things. And the type of fast-paced, fucking seizure-inducing world that we live in, right? Like, everything is on steroids, everything is flashing lights. Fucking kids are giving their parents' cell phone at 2 months old to chew on the corner and fucking deal with the videos. And we're just like, we're feeding brain rot to people at an earlier age. I think there's just a lot of things that go into it, because I think there are a lot of people who are either diagnosed as like autistic light, or who get said that they're put on the spectrum somewhere, and I think a lot of it's self-diagnosis. But they get said they're put on the spectrum somewhere, but that put on the spectrum somewhere is just a way to sort of hand wave off people who just have like no attention spans and a bunch of other shit. Or a way to behave people's bad behavior. I'm not saying that there aren't people who actually have these problems, but I think there are a lot of people that don't. Because it fucking hurts your eyes. Dude, I can see that though, honestly. It's just a lot of fucking seizure-inducing shit. Brain rot, absolutely scuffed attention spans, yeah. I mean, I fall prey to it, and I'm a fucking 40-year-old man, right? Like, I'm laying on my couch watching a TV show that I'm interested in, and next thing you know, I'm fucking doom scrolling on Twitter while watching a TV show. While fucking, like, scratching Rusty's head. Like, I'm doing, like, 5 things at once. Like, I can't even just pay attention to fucking TV. Right? Or I can't just pay attention to my phone. Or like what up, War Boss? Or like I'll pull up my phone and I'll put on like an Asmongold video or something on YouTube, and then I'll pop it out of the player, and then I'll instantly start scrolling on fucking like news feeds, or I'll start looking at like my own analytics, or I'll start scrolling on Twitter or whatever. So I'm like bottom of my phone screen is scrolling on Twitter, and the top of it's watching a YouTube video. Like, what is wrong with me? And then I'll have the TV on in the background so I can hear it. I'll have like fucking 3 things going on. So, I mean, like, I know it happens. Now, imagine if you're doing that during the formative years of your life. Like, that cannot be good for you, right? What up, Oracle? How you doing, mate?
Descendant.
Like, it just can't be good for you. What up, Big Ron? It's just fucked up, boys. So yeah, I mean, I definitely saw the Tylenol news. I was like, well, that's interesting. And I think there's probably a point that that's not helping, but I think there's so many other things fucking causing problems. Oh, how are you boys doing today? Everybody having a good day? Anybody doing anything any good? Everybody having a good morning? Pretty early in the morning, so I imagine most people are either across the pond from me or at work. We really do need to touch grass. Fuck. That doesn't even sound healthy. Did I see the TFD Bayonetta collection trailer? I saw a little bit of it. I mean, it obviously doesn't do anything for me. I don't really care for these like collab cosmetics. Because we're not going to get a new character. We're not going to really get a new mission. We're not going to get new mods, right? We're not going to get anything new out of it, so...
1717 has become a member.
Oracle, mate, thank you very, very, very much, man, for becoming a member on the YouTube's side. Thank you for the support, man. And God, thank you for putting a W in chat. If anybody wants to put W's in chat, I would definitely appreciate it. Oracle, thank you very, very, very much for becoming a member on YouTube, man. I appreciate you. Are you guys excited for the Bayonetta collection? Like, are any of you guys excited for it, or, you know, planning on buying it up front? Thinking about hopping on some Div 2? I don't think it's a bad idea. I think right now it's a good time to take a little bit of a break, give yourself a little bit of breathing room, and some time to miss First Descendant. You're good, bro? How are you? I'm not doing too bad, man. Still super early in the day. Still super, super early. You am? You bought the Nier cosmetics for sure? I mean, if you guys like the cosmetic, that's all that's gonna matter. Like for me, I looked at it. It looks okay, but like I'm not in the ambient. How's it going, mate? I'm not in the mood to buy a cosmetic right now in this game. When I think they're buying cosmetics used to be like spending money in a cash shop for a game. To me, used to be my way of rewarding developers for doing a good job. Right? Like, hey, you did a good job. Like, I'll buy something out of your cash shop. I don't think the First Descendant team's doing a good job right now, so I don't want to buy anything from their cash shop. Collab doesn't come with dual-wield pistols. It won't come with dual-wield pistols. Everybody that's asking about dual-wield pistols, it's not going to come with dual-wield pistols. Like, if you're hoping it comes with dual-wield pistols, I'm sorry, it's just not. And I mean, like, I know that, like, I know you guys are, like, hoping it's going to come with dual pistols, but, I mean, the Nier collab showed dual pistols, too, if you guys remember. Like, I know it's, like, really easy for us to have, like, short memories, but, like, the Nier collab had the same shit, right? Why you up so early? I think I'm going to start streaming early, Chips. Like, I think I'm going to start being live around 7 a.m. That way a lot of my friends, you know, a lot of my friends and people who like to watch me at work and shit can just get in and hang out all day. I think I'm going to start trying to get on early. But yeah, I mean, during this collab, right? Didn't they show her dual wielding during this collab? I'm almost positive they showed her dual wielding. I mean, I'm not gonna say people are stupid for spending whatever money they want. Yeah, see, she dual wields right here. Everybody said the same thing. Everybody said the same thing for the near collab. They're like, dude, we're gonna get dual wield pistols, and it's like, we're not getting shit. We're not even getting a usable sword, right? And then if I pull this over, the near Bayonetta, or the first, like this right here is the same. This is the more of the same fucking junk, right? Basically. I mean, unless we get an ankle pistol. Do you guys think we're gonna get an ankle pistol as well? No, and I think like War Boss, for some of you guys that just enjoy cosmetics, then I think it's perfectly fair for you to buy cosmetics. I don't know. I'm just from like a generation of gamer where once cash shops and shit were put in games, I was like, these devs don't deserve this money. This is money that I want to give them. So because it's money that I want to give them, I'm only going to give it to them if I'm happy with what they're doing, right? Dude, Terraria is so fun though. But yeah, I think in this scene right here, she has like an ankle fucking gun too. Right? I don't even like this cosmetic. It's just a bodysuit. It's one of 500 bodysuits we already have in the game. Yeah, see, she's got a gun on her ankle right here. So, like, we're not going to triple wield. I guarantee you we don't triple wield, right? You see $50? Yeah. Yeah, but see, she's got 1, 2, 3 guns. Actually, I think she's got 4 guns. She's got 2 guns on each one of her ankles. So, like, there's no way we're going to quad wield, right? So, yeah, I don't see us doing anything crazy. She's got one on either ankle, yeah. So I mean, like, she's got one on each ankle, and she's dual wielding. We're not gonna get that. Become more revealing, lower the MP. You think so? Maybe. Yeah, they're not gonna do the ankle guns at all. Among the stupid enough who pay, but let's see what they actually care about in the game. No, I get that, Hangy. Now I want to see. What up, RTS? I want to see if it sells close to more than the near attire. I doubt it, ambient, and it's because there are less people playing. It's the glasses, bro. It's mama. It's fucking Glay, isn't it? I think that it's gonna have a hard time selling.
Being a bitch.
Maybe tomorrow they said they'll say more about dual guns. Dude, I need a fucking copium button on my... I need a fucking copium button on my stream deck. Like, I need a fucking copium button, man. There's just no possible way. There's no possible way they're fucking adding dual wield when it's not on the roadmap, right? It's not even on the roadmap. It's not even in the fucking realm of anything they're considering right now. Glaze Mommy too. Oh, I guarantee it's going to be like the exact same skin that goes on all of them. I don't think it's going to be custom made for each one. It's going to be like the 2B skin, right? It's 100% going to be like the 2B skin. You just put it on everybody. It'll change a little bit due to their body shape thickness, but that's going to be about it. There will be no dual wield. Dude, add copium sound alert. Dude, fucking, I need to look at a copium sound alert, man. I need to look at a copium sound alert. Hold on. Let's look. Sound alerts. Any of them any good? Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Is there a good copium sound alert? Let's see what we can find. Yeah, I don't care. Library, my alerts, library. Copium. Dude, these are gonna be so loud, so I'm sorry for your ears.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
You are coping and seething. You just can't
It's too long.
Copium.
That one's not.
Copium, take a deep breath. Jared's got hope, but we're close to death.
See if any of these are any good.
Flippin' Jimmy is gone.
I don't really see any of these that are that good.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
The one was kind of long.
Copium.
We'll add, we'll favorite it. We'll add it later. We'll add it later. Well, I don't know. Let's see if we can add it to, let's see if we can add an alert to channel points. What do you want to, like, fucking, like 150? 150? No, cancel. Damn it. Channel points. We'll do like 150. There. Fuck it. It's there.
This stretch brought to you by
There.
our community.
You want some
and
live, dude?
Athletics.
You don't need to sleep. Thanks, RTS. Oh, boys. I don't know. You might have to refresh the browser. Messing up your sleep, man? Why you not sleep at all? If they had dual wield pistols, they might do something like Warframe where you had 2 pistol combinations and BPs. Like a surprise announcement. What sleep exactly? It's not on their roadmap. I don't see them doing a brand new weapon that's not on their roadmap just for a collab. It's pretty recent scientific achievement. Sleep, we're gamers. I'm fucking sleep. Also have a question, guys. Is the only, can only purchase 10 at a time? Can I not purchase any more? All insufficient currency. Okay. Wolverine game trailer looks sick. Is it good looking? What's the type of game it is? I got a question, chat. For the collectibles, is this the only diorama you can get for free? Do you have to buy both of these? Like, they don't drop any other way. Both of these have to be purchased, right? And by extension, they're like Barbies need to be purchased as well, right? Like, you can't get them from the collections tab. Have you seen the Anata game trailer? Not yet. I haven't watched the Anata game trailer. I'm kind of waiting. When's it coming out? Wolverine game looks good. Like, what's it based on? Like, I mean, is it just like single player RPG? What is it? I haven't really looked too much into Anata or Midnight Duet. I haven't really watched either one yet. I do want to check both of the games out, so we'll have to wait. Both of those are only in the shop. Man, that fucking sucks,
It's
man.
okay. You guys can stop freaking
What up,
out.
OG?
I'm here now.
So we'll have to wait and see what happens. I'm excited to try both the games. You'd rather buy a Dora Explorer skin than another bodysuit in TFD? Honestly, I would be more interested in a fucking Dora the Explorer collab. Dude, Anata looks sick. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be silly good fun. We'll have to check it out. When's it come? We still got a little while before Anata, right? Is it? Because it means you in Japan, right? Is it gonna be on its own launcher? Probably. It's NetEase. Google Play. It's not gonna be Steam. Is it gonna have a Steam port? Urban fantasy RPG game. It doesn't look like it. Looks like you're gonna have to use its own launcher, right? Dora the Explorer collab, dude. Imagine if you got Dora the Explorer and then Swiper is your fucking pickup pet. They should do a Titanfall 2-3. How about just do a new Titanfall? Just do a new Titanfall. Wolverine single player RPG. They're added gore. You should check out the trailer. Let's see how long the trailer is. See how long the trailer. I don't want to watch like a 10-minute fucking trailer, but I don't want to watch a bunch of 10-minute trailers, but this looks like it's 13 hours ago.
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
God damn. I mean, I always felt like in the movies they sanitized Wolverine too much. I mean, the idea of being Wolverine with the claws and shit is that he just lives in this bloody, gory mess in all of his fights, so this makes sense, right?
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man.
He'd like to lie to you.
The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying. Doesn't matter where I go. How far I run. That's always waiting.
Deadpool and Wolverine did it more justice? Oh, they absolutely did.
Just not for me.
Can Bunny really be useful in Wallcrasher? No. It's Reddit. Yeah, you can probably do 1 billion damage on Bunny in Wallcrasher if you're the only one in there and you take 20 minutes. And that's still 1 billion damage out of the 4.7 billion health that it has. So my answer right now is no. Without seeing the video, no. Right?
Because I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
I mean, I think it looks good. I think it looks good. It reminds me, there's some old games like from like 20 years ago, 15, 20 years ago that were very heavy into like gore and dismemberment. They were just like beat 'em up games. Like it'd drop you off in like a wherever, and it was like a bunch of zombies and shit like that you would basically you would just kill everything, and it was the same concept, right? These are all way too long. Yeah, all these trailers are way too long for a nada. They're way too long. Oh, this is the one with like the Spider-Man ripoff? Yeah. Oh, this is Project Mujin? Okay. Okay, I know what this game is. I didn't realize it was Project Mujin. I didn't realize it was Project Mujin. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot of sense, because that game's been being worked on for a while. It's been pretty anticipated. So, yeah, it makes sense that that's Project Mujin. Yeah, Dead Rising was another game. Yeah, Dead Rising was like one of those games where it was just like a beat 'em up hack and slash, just blood and dismemberment everywhere, right? It was a fun game. Anyone like 007 James Bond games? No, I haven't played a James Bond in earnest in fucking 20 years. We need Titanfall 3. I need a new Titanfall. Watch what? The fucking Anata thing? Maybe we'll watch it here in a little bit. I mean, I'll check the game out more than likely. I want to check it out in Midnight Duet. It just depends. We'll have to see how the channel's doing at the time, but hello? God, I hate the fact that you can't just walk over top of stuff. Sir, white, orange, and blue. How you doing, what? Dude, I would fucking I would die for Titanfall 3. I don't think I could ever. I don't know why they never did it or finished it. It's one of those games where it's just like, why are you refusing to print money? And maybe it's because they don't have the team, blue, orange, and white. You know what I mean? Maybe they just don't have the team to make Titanfall, and they want to do it justice when they do it. I don't know, right? But I feel like Titanfall is like a must not fuck up game, right? As long as they don't fuck it up, it'll be an amazing game. Thousands of aliens, no problem. You should not pass. Well, that's the thing. Like, you walk over a little bit of a lip, and it's like you can't move.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal
Hello?
barrier.
I was like, dude, is my man gonna show up, or is he just getting coffee? I know it's early in the morning, man, but you gotta show up and do your job. Are 2 games you want? Dude, I haven't really played very many of the new Wolfensteins. They're supposed to be decent. We need a Titanfall 3. I think if Titanfall 3 was announced, it would be the most anticipated game probably ever. I don't think anybody's going to dual wield wood. We just went over that. I don't think anybody's dual wielding at all. I don't think dual wield is going to be a thing. They showed dual wielding in the Nier collab. We didn't get it. And to be fair, in the Bayonetta video, she quad wields. So, I mean, like, I just don't... It's not on the roadmap for us to get a dual wield weapon or for them to add dual wield into the game. So, I would be fucking very surprised if they added swords and then they didn't tell anybody and they just stealth dropped dual wielding. Because they're so worried about making one new gun and it being broken as fuck on Serena. Now imagine giving Serena dual last daggers. Like, just think about that for 2 seconds. Serena with 2 last daggers instead of 1. With the Wallcrasher would be dead in like 4 seconds. Gunblade, dude, imagine getting gunblades. Yeah, the Wallcrasher would be dead in like 4 seconds, right? Blue, orange, and purple. Yeah, it's just not even gonna care. You want reliable swords? Well, we got like a couple weeks, right? Yeah, imagine like 2 last daggers. Why is Riot not capitalizing on Titanfall and just pumping out slot for Apex? I don't know why. Maybe because Apex is making them money and they think that it's still not time for a good single-player, multiplayer game. I really hope that Borderlands 4 reminds people that gamers actually want, like, gamers are actually okay with single-player or like light multiplayer games. Games don't have to be 100% live service to get people on board with them, right? And I'm hoping Borderlands reminds people, because I think one of the main reasons I enjoy Borderlands is because when I open it up, there's no battle pass, and there's no fucking season pass, and there's no cash shop. Everything I see in the game, if I want it, I know I can just earn it. Right? I've already paid my money. I've already paid them my $70. They've already got paid. They don't give a fuck if I log in 1 hour a week or 100 hours a week, because it doesn't matter to them. Those analytics do not matter to the Borderlands team because they've already got paid. They're not trying to milk you out of money. So because of that, I'm enjoying the game because they're not trying to fucking bend me over. Every time I walk in, I'm not fucking lubing my ass crack up. Right? I'm just walking in to have a good time. I show up, I play the game, I have fun, I turn it off. I'm not trying to get milked every time I walk in. I'd say it's time. I don't want a new Titanfall to devolve into some try-hard esports-esque game. I want Titanfall to be Titanfall. Personally. Me, personally, that's what I want. I don't need Titanfall to be some crazy fucking sweat lord, fucking just absolutely impossible to have fun game. One of the best parts on Titanfall was like jumping in, playing with different Titans, messing around, trying different play styles out, and just enjoying yourself. And that's, if they do Titanfall 3, I want them to have a, you know, if people want to like sweat or whatever, do it. But I just want to have fun with it. And that's what I did with Titanfall. I had a lot of fun like co-oping, taking on bosses, doing that kind of shit. Very rarely ever played Titanfall's PvP. I would do it every once in a while, but their PvP wasn't what sold me, right? Yeah. Just in like the 90s and the like late 2000s quality of games. Yeah, because they sold you a game, and once you bought it, it was done, right? You bought the game, they had their money, they didn't give a fuck if you bought the game and put it on your shelf and never played it, or if you bought the game and put 10,000 hours in it. They just didn't care, right? But now every game is like, here's a free-to-play game, but we need you to log in 2 to 3 hours a day because we need you to constantly open your fucking inventory and fucking see shop and battle pass, right? We constantly need you to see these things. Like when you hit escape, we constantly need to remind you that there are fucking events and that there's a fucking place for you to spend money. Don't forget a good campaign. I don't think a game has had a good campaign in forever. Been a long time. I mean, like, Borderlands was fun, though. I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun with Borderlands campaign. Right. It was funny and fun. It was a good time. Did you ask me a fuck, marry, kill earlier, God, and I missed it? Sharon Inez and Serena. Oh, probably marry Inez. Actually, I don't know. I'd probably marry Sharon.
This is a phase separation veil.
No, I don't want that invisibility bitch around. I don't want her to be able to go invisible around me. I don't like that idea. I would like to go invisible around her. I don't need her going invisible around me. So we'd probably fuck Sharon. Probably marry Inez and then kill Serena. Serena's just too fucking... Serena would get on my nerves. She would get on my nerves way too much, man. She's just like... The way they've cast her character, she's like too childlike and innocent. And it just... People that are just dumb bother me. Right? So people that are just dumb, and I think that in a lot of movies and shows and stuff, when they play somebody to be innocent, there's just like a level of ignorance that those characters have, and I can't stand it. Because I'm like, why do you not see what is getting ready to happen? Because those type of people are always taken advantage of and have like bad shit happen, and I wouldn't want to fucking be involved with somebody that's just constantly being taken advantage of. TFD's the only game you know you have to pay for paint. Dude, the pay per paint is so painful. Gotta buy color palettes. I mean, I don't mind buying color palettes, but I hate buying individual paints. Like I don't mind buying a color palette, like spending $10 and having unlimited access to it. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but to be fair, Warframe gives you a shitload of color palettes to begin with, right? Like, doesn't Warframe give you like 4 or 5 basic color palettes? Like, you can use all the basic colors and everything else, right? I'm almost positive they have at least 1, if not 2 color palettes you get by default on Warframe that you can just paint your frames to no matter what. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm right on that. You can use it in unlimited amounts, yeah, but I mean, even still, because I know there could be an argument, well, it's like, well, you still have to buy the color palette, but I'm almost positive there are some color palettes that you just get, right? And then they give, like, holiday ones away and dumb shit every once in a while, right? Yeah, buying paints in the game gets really annoying. That's why I quit doing it. There's, like, 30 palettes? Oh, yeah. No, there is. But I know, like, during Halloween and shit, they've given away, like, the orange color palette where it's, like, orange and black. Where it's just, like, a bunch of oranges, burnt orange and shit like that, and some blacks. I think they give away, like, Christmas palettes, which are, like, reds and, you know, greens and golds. And I think they give away, like, some random anniversary packs and shit like that. I mean, I feel like they've given away quite a few color palettes. And there's like events where you get them for like a single credit. Yeah. There's like events where they just give you, yeah, caliber could be set differently also. Here, they definitely could do some different stuff with caliber here. I think they just value it too highly. I think they just value it way too highly. Honestly, I think that they just think too much on it. They think it's worth more than what it is. Right? So, definitely tough, but what do you do?
According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial
Let's get up here.
This is how they are processing all that data.
It was like these guys were fucking just dumb. They weren't even shooting or anything. They were just standing there. They were like a 0% threat. Interesting. See that emote 3 times. All right. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The Bayonet update is next Thursday, I'm assuming. Well, it's gonna come with the fucking swords, right? So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how the swords go. I don't expect a huge spike in players. I really don't. I expect that we'll go up, but I don't think we're gonna get some crazy numbers. November? Did they say it was November for Bayonet? It's not October? Dude, they're throwing if they do it in November. If they do that collab in November, they're fucking throwing. There's no possible way. Are you sure? It cannot be November? They're fucking cooked, chat. Why would you do that? I swear to fucking Christ. What? Dude, whoever's in charge of their fucking thinking needs to be kicked in the dick numerous times. Why would you do that? Oh. Let me consult the fucking Oracle chart really quick. SteamDB. Charts. 3 months. Okay. I mean, you don't think of Thanksgiving, you think of Bayonetta? I don't think of her at all. Can't make any sense of it? Yeah. So, this was Season 3's launch. Okay. So, at Season 3's launch, they had about 22,000 players. Okay. That is 66,000 globally. Right? So, that's 66,000 players globally. Right? Game kind of feels like pump and dump, get as much as they can, shut it down. They've done this with their games before. I hope that's not the case, but there's definitely moments that trigger me. Right, James? Alright, so this was the beginning of their season. You will not, at any point in time, there will be no moment during your season where you exceed this number. Okay? Will not happen. Statistically, not gonna happen, because this was when everybody was excited and invested and wanted to come back. Okay, that you will never get higher than this number unless you launch a brand new season. But if you go back to like the prior season, this was season 2.5, they were at 23. This is season 3, they were at 22. This was season 2, they were at 26. You can see each season is like less numbers, right? Said they were throwing. This is kind of crazy. Yeah. So if we go to like the past 3 months, they hit 17,000 for the Gunner update, and let's be honest. Let's be 100% honest. That is a large part of their player base. A large part of the player base is Gunners. Like, we all meme on it, but it's a large part of their player base. Dev stream Friday, right? Tomorrow. I think it's Friday. I will watch the dev stream and then I'll put it up on YouTube for you guys. I'll put like my view on it on YouTube. I'll cut their stream down and shit, that way you guys don't have to watch the whole long stream. This was their Gunner update. I imagine that swords will not hit this number. I would say next Thursday, when swords come out, I would be surprised if they hit 17,000. Like, I'm not, again, I'm sorry if this, like, hurts your feelings, or if you're, like, if you're fucking, like a dude bro for the game, or if you're just, like, a hardcore deep throater on this game. I'm not being mean. I'm just looking at fact. Like, I'm just looking at numbers. So I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm just telling you how it is. They're more than likely not going to break 17,000. They might, but more than likely they're not going to. The only hope is that people enjoy the combat and they come back for the swords. Downside,
there's Borderlands.
And a lot of people are playing Borderlands and they're really, really liking Borderlands. And they're not in any hurry to put down Borderlands to come try these swords out, because the swords are going to be there either way, right? Like, whether they come on Thursday or whether they come a month from now, the swords are going to be there, right? So more than likely next Thursday, if we hit 17,000, I'll be surprised. What up, Tony? More than likely, we're going to probably hit this 15,000 number, maybe 14,000 next Thursday, okay? And then if they're going to wait until November, well, it wasn't Borderlands 4, you stopped playing for Borderlands? Exactly. And there's going to be Battlefield 2, right? Or Battlefield 6, right? So then you're thinking about, so now they're not even going to do the collab until November, which November, more than likely, you're going to be at an even fucking lower number than this. So November spike is probably going to be 12,000 players or 10,000 players globally on Steam. So it's 30,000 players globally. So effectively, they're not going to make dick all for money. And if anything, there'll be a bunch of people that sign in for one day to get it and then sign back out. Them pushing that collab off until fucking November, big fucking dumb. Big fucking dumb. Might be a lot hanging back to see what content creators say about the update too. I mean, I can't speak for other content creators, but I have a pretty good idea of what everybody's going to say about these swords, depending on how they are. And I mean, I'm playing the game, obviously. Like, right? Like, we play this game, so I just don't think that it's going to be as good as everybody's hoping. I'm just a very honest person with you guys. Like, I don't fucking lie to you guys, right? Didn't they push anything? Collab was always in November. Right. The collab was in November. I think it's a bad idea. I think they should have pulled it and not pushed it. Whatever you want to say, pushed it out, not pushed it out. It's always been in November. However you want to look at it. I think that the collab being in November is a terrible idea, but they can do whatever they want, right? I mean, I want to see it's worth coming back, see what people have to say. Yeah. You're right, Neen, and it's probably on the, let me look. I could be using the wrong words. The First Descendant roadmap. I'm probably using the wrong word, Neen, and you're probably 100% right. Because I personally thought that the collab was next month when I saw the video. Right? I personally thought it was next month when I saw the video because I'm retarded and I don't read. I think they're hoping that the collab, I think they're hoping that a lot of people are going to come back for these mods and, you know, whatever's here. So maybe it is smart, but I just don't think, I think the longer you wait, the less people tune in. I think the longer you wait, the less people tune in, personally. Dating sim like Warframe, it'll probably get one soon. I know the swords are going to be a miss. I'm not expecting much. Swords have no place in the game. They're just stat sticks, which at best were boring. We talked about this before. We've talked about this before, so I'm just gonna like briefly gloss over it. This is then press some 1. You'd rather use swords? Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You might rather use swords, but if everybody else is walking in the room and pressing 1 and everything's dead before you even get a shot to use your sword, are you really gonna use your sword? Because you can't hit anything because everything's dead, right? So This is basically the way this is basically what I think happens, right? This is their fucking like roadmap. Okay. This is their roadmap in months. I'm not counting these. I don't give a fuck how many are here. It's not important to me though, right? So, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that content that was thought about here is released here. Right? So, they're going to release the swords in October, right? They're going to release the swords in October. But they actually discussed the swords, like releasing them back here in 8, right? They announced it. So, I actually think 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I think the concept of swords came about in February of this year. And I think that the concept of swords came about in February of this year. And if you think about where this game was in February, that's before Serena was released. Swords would have been a great addition to the game in February of this year. It would have been awesome. You could have come up with ways to use them. You didn't have people completely mobbing the fuck out of the rooms. I don't even know if Inez was around in February, right? Maybe, I can't remember. But my point here is that I think this was when the concept of swords were designed, but I think it takes them about 6 months to go through their development arc, to bring it up to management, to get it approved, to get the ideas done, to get the teams together, to develop the systems, to come up with the animations, to go through all the art, to do their internal testing. I think it takes them about 6 months. So because of that, we're getting swords now in October, and there's no place in the game right now for swords. Depending on how they do them, is Descendant hand is my sword? Yeah, basically. But I think that depending on how they do them, I'll be really surprised. But I really do think that these were designed in a different, when the game was in a different spot, and you're not gonna, their usefulness is going to be very marginal at best. Just being a statistic, yeah, I think that swords are gonna be Voltia for new dungeons that we get now. I think that there's a good chance that you will need, or that the swords will make the new dungeon easier. But I think that the new dungeon will be where you get them at the same point, right? Sounds more interesting than orbital bombardment, Serena. More thematic, given she's a character. Almost like a night out of time. We'll just have to see how it works. Let me get some coffee, guys. We'll have to see how it works. I mean, like, thematically, it sounds cool, but if they make the swords to where they can proc her 4, and you can spam the fuck out of them, and they do a bunch of bonus damage. Well, even if you make them to where they can proc her 4, unless you can swing them faster than you can get fire rate on weapons, it's not going to replace it. It's not going to be useful on Serena, right? Because you'll proc your 4 faster with guns with faster fire rates than your ability to swing. Serena's hem fix on Wallcrasher with the AK. I don't care. I think it's fine either way. I don't care. I don't care that they nerfed her at all. I got you some coffee, Hardscope. I left it in the kitchen, so you just got to grab it, you know? Just got to run over there and grab it real quick. It's not a big deal. Maybe proccing her sword gives it a range slash that deals AoE fire. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm setting my expectations very low. Because I would much rather sign on and be blown the fuck away. I would much rather sign on to the game after the update and be like, holy fuck, like, good job. Good job. Good job. I would much rather do that than be like, okay, guys, like, these swords are going to be awesome. They're going to have all this range. Like, and I'm not saying you guys are doing it, but, oh my god, these swords are going to be awesome. They're going to have so much range. We're going to be able to add clear. They're going to be the best stat sticks. They're going to do so good on everybody. Log in, spend the time to grind it, and then be like, well, that was underwhelming. And then just, like, put it down and never use it again, because I'll be so critical if that happens. I'll be hypercritical if that happens. Right? I think swords need to be quick, like, very fast attack combos, otherwise it's not going to work. I don't think you could make them, you could make the swords lightning fast. And it's still going to have a problem because Inez. Right? Like, because you still have Inez, right? Like, that is like the whole, oh yeah, keeping expectations low. It's the best way to beat or approach an update. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, like, because this is my thing, right? This is you're Inez. There's an enemy here, 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 here. Right? These are all enemies. Inez, 2 buttons, everything's dead. Even if it was a sword, and even if it teleported you to enemies, it would still take you a shitload of time to click your button, 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 click, 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 click. You see what I mean? Like, think about the amount of time.
I'm happy we're getting Bayonetta in the First Descendant. Thanks, Judge.
Are you excited for it?
Emoji, crying face emoji.
Are you excited for it, Tengu? Are you excited for it or not? I can't tell. Thank you for being a member, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel, Tengu. I appreciate you. But do you see my, like, that's my point. Is even if as fast as you press the button, it teleports you from enemy to enemy, Inez will hit her button, and by the time you hit this enemy, everything in the room is dead. Everything in the room is dead. And then, more than likely, her teleport will have a radius on it. You really happy? You gonna buy it as soon as it comes out? So that's like, that is my issue with the sword. And Freyna, if there isn't an Inez in the lobby, yeah, there's a Freyna that can do the same thing. There's like a couple enemies, or like a couple descendants that'll just do exactly what I just showed. And that's the downside for swords. Even if you teleport here and you swing and it does like a sweeping like damage, you know, it does like a sweeping damage thing in front of you, you're still going to do this, take out these enemies, teleport here, take out these fucking enemies. Okay, well now you just teleport over here and you swing down, you take out this enemy, and then you hit this one and this one, so then you teleport here, right? And you take out these 2 enemies. You're still not doing it near as fast as any of your AoE descendants. And you could do like Lepic and Big Suck. But even if you were Lepic and you did a Big Suck and drew them in and then fucking blade swiped anyway, Serena, Sharon already does that. Sharon already has the fucking, the sword she pulls out of her ass. She already does the swipe. Right? Like, you already have, that already exists in the game because Sharon already does it. Like, Sharon already has the fucking plasma blade. So you didn't add anything, you just gave Sharon's plasma blade to everybody, which now makes Sharon even less unique. Dungeon having debuff or skill would anger Reddit gooners. They ask for them to be removed. They might add them just to remove them after the fact, right? Day one bunny, yep. So they could get old after a week. Yeah, I'm trying to look at it as reasonable as I can, chat. And when I look at it as reasonable as humanly possible, right? It doesn't look good. It just doesn't. There are a lot of spots. There are a lot of blind spots in these swords being usable and viable. And the one that I mentioned earlier, it's a cosmetic for the existing punch one that no one uses. God, I hope that they do not make it a fucking like a powered melee sword. I'm hoping that it's an actual sword and not a charged attack. If it is a sword for the charged attack, it's not gonna go. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't even want to breathe it into existence. I just don't even want to breathe it into existence, Johnny, because I hope with all of the ability I have to hope in my body that you're not right. If it is a weapon, like a sword that you basically use for your charge attack, and you can now actively like block and shit with your charge attack, but it is literally just your charge attack. I think it's not going to be received well. I would be surprised if it was received well. I'll be completely honest with you. I think that will be received very, very, very poorly. I think if that's true, it's going to be bad. Was Malevolent last weapons were pretty garbo? Well, they've already said that they don't want to make strong weapons because of Serena. Right? They've outright said it. They just don't want to make strong weapons because of Serena. They just don't want to do it. And I think that I think they don't want to make strong weapons because of Serena. And then I think that we talked about it before, but the swing rate is never going to equal the fire rate on other weapons, so it's never going to be BIS for Serena. And if it's not BIS for Serena, then it's not worth having. It'll be tough. Knowing the devs, they might because they're new to this type of game. Well, I hope not. And there's two reasons I hope not. One, I think it's just going to be lame. I think it's just going to be lame if they do it. And two, I don't want any more clutter on the screen. Because if they do that, then you're going to have to add a sword slot down here. Or you're going to have to add a sword slot in here. And I think both of those are going to be like... If the sword is a fucking mod, because it's the only way you could put it in here. If there was just like the sword and it had a picture of the sword here, and that's how you equipped it, it never gonna work. Never gonna work. What up, Tora? As the game's balances could be fixed if they nerf Serena. They should have nerfed Serena 6 months ago. But they're well beyond nerfing Serena. Unless they have melee weapon changes, the charge attack to dedicated melee, you could quickly swap for melee. Look at the weapon filters, not junk. Do what? So go... It's gonna be a weapon, right? Is it someplace else? Some attack mods might actually be used, maybe. Is there a different spot you're wanting to look at it? They took them out? What'd they took out? What'd they take out? Was swords in here at one point? Yeah, I'm just like... I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I I can't imagine the sword replacing sub attack. I imagine there was a green, purple, and white or orange. There was either green, there was a green, a purple, and either white or orange. What are, I'm missing something, Bacon. I'm hoping that your sword will just be a replacement for one of your 3 weapons. You slot it on, you'll be able to put some mods on it, maybe. And then you'll just be able to switch to it as like a normal weapon, and it'll have like a light attack, a heavy attack, and a block. What if they make swords and with the thought of them being used in Axiom, less viable, dedicated actually feels valuable to use? Maybe. When is the stream? What do you mean? I'm trying to decide if I want to change my stream. Which stream? My stream? I'm trying to decide if I want to change the stream hours to 7 a.m. I'm kind of thinking I do, but we're trying it out and seeing what I think. The dev stream tomorrow, I think. Right? 100% weapons. We saw it in the settings that you compared your normal attacks and special attacks. Yeah, I'm assuming they're just going... What happened to her wings? I turned them off. They're still there. I just turned them off. They're still here. It's going to be dumb if the swords work Serena's 4th. They will, but even if they do, your swing speed's going to be so slow that it's probably not going to matter. Like, it'll be useful to make it AoE, but it's still not going to be near as good as anything else, right? How do you turn them off? Click on Customize. Descendant Skin. There's this little button here that says Show Unique Cosmetics. Just uncheck that and it'll turn them off. They'll still show up if you're flying, but if you're running around, they're gone. There. What up, Holmes? Yeah, you're gonna need a pretty quick attack speed to make swords be viable. Never realized that's what that option does. Thank you, Palms. Yeah, you can use it for... You can use it for her wings. You can use it for Sharon's like jawbone attachment. There's like anybody that has a custom piece on their body, you can use it to turn off. I think like Jaber might have something. You like the wings? I don't like the back wings, but I understand that you couldn't. I don't like the lower back wings, but I understand you couldn't have put them on her upper back because it would have took up too much room while you were aiming. You think they'll show the swords tomorrow? Yeah. I think they have to show the swords tomorrow. I think they 100% will be showcasing the swords tomorrow. I think the reason they haven't been showing off anything, I'm assuming, personally, is because they are not very overwhelming. That's why they haven't showed anything yet. Swords could be a bayonet attachment for guns. Probably wrong with that, though. Yeah, I mean, I doubt they're a bayonet. I think they're just a full-blown sword. I think it's just a sword that you can carry in your hand and that you could hit things with. We'll find out. Yeah, I mean, literally the update's a week away, so... The update is literally a week away, so... It is what it is. Devs mentioned sword attacks. Yeah, well, I mean, it's in the options, right? Like, if you go to keyboard and mouse... I think if you scroll down, right, there's, like, keybinds for it. Isn't there keybinds for it, or is it over on console? I thought there were keybinds for it, but pretty sure there are keybinds for it. I feel like Sword Descendant would be better. Yeah, but unless you make Excalibur, and then I would have to judge as an early bird. I'm thinking about starting my stream earlier, like just being on earlier, just to do it. Will there be a sword line in Arche Tuning? Maybe. I mean, Arche Tuning was designed for... They might change some of the nodes up, but honestly, Arche Tuning was put there to help, I think, skill descendants try to be more in line with gun descendants. That's why it was there. That's why there's such a hard focus on skill descendants in it. There's a picture with keybinds, yeah. I'm just like... How you doing, Bear Force, by the way? Servers are offline, you can't log into the game? Really? That's big sad. What servers? These servers? I'm on the developer build. Maybe that's why. I'm on the special developer content creator build. Was there an update today? Not today. I'm lying about being on a special build. You're on PS? Yeah, EU. Then I'm lying. I have no idea what's going on. Unless it's like PlayStation servers are down. I'm lying about being on a special build. You're on Xbox EU, same issues. I'm wondering if it's just not a server issue then. It must just be like their global server or whatever, right? Xbox down too. Yeah, it must just be their login servers. Swords would definitely need an AoE mechanic. Yeah, we talked about it before. I don't want to redraw the picture because it's just a pain in the ass. But at the end of the day, even if you can fucking like click one button and teleport around the map, bam, 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 and kill people, it's still going to be slower than some of our mobbers. So, all right, I think I'll run maybe a little bit of 400s, and then we'll switch over to play a lot of connection issues in First Descendant. Yeah, I think that I will run a little bit of 400s before I switch over and play Borderlands. I think I need murky energy, so we'll run this for murky. When will the servers come back on console? Let me check my magic ball here really quick. Let me check the magic ball. Hold on. The ball says sometime today. I don't know. I have no idea when the servers will come back online. Your guess is as good as mine. It could be a slight hiccup for like 30 seconds. It could be fucking 3 months. Yeah, it sounds like it's their authentication servers. Right? It sounds like it's just their authentication servers. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I'm assuming it's their authentication servers. Something's wrong. What do you think of the Bayonetta collab? I didn't even know who Bayonetta was until I was told that there was a collab with it. That's how far removed from gooning I am. I think it looks like shit. I know that we have some friends that are very excited for it, and I'm happy for them if they like it and they like the skin. I think it looks like shit. It just looks like a normal bodysuit, like any other bodysuit we would have in the game. It actually kind of reminds me, low-key, of the... It reminds me... You're such a troll. Nearly spat your coffee out. Over what? Over what, Remy? I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's okay. You guys can stop.
Or what? You're in the hospital, bitch. It looks like the it looks like the racing suit, right? It looks like the racing bodysuit. Because I'm pretty sure it had like a low plunging neck, but it looks the exact same as the racing bodysuit. So we already have one of those in the game, and I don't really care about it. Guys, someone know how to get the trigger mod beyond power real quick? Farm Wally. Either farm Wally and hope you get it from there, or just target farm the trigger module box and run operations missions on the plains. It's gonna be the easiest one. Checking your magic 8 ball. Did you like that? Did you like that? You're running a lot of 400s. You're really liking Bunny? Bunny's a lot of fun in 400s, honestly. Yeah, stuck there. Got your phone delivered to you today. Dude, just relax. Feel better, man. Relax, feel better. Just have to be a little careful with the bosses. Yeah. As long as you have a halfway decent build, most of the characters perform just fine. Most of the characters perform just fine. You play some Freyna. Need a better Beyond Trigger module. Yeah, the best thing you can do is just run Wally every hour at the top of the hour. Wally will give you like between like what 3 and 21 trigger mods, so you're just hoping for like a big jackpot. Other than that, just run the operations missions and make sure you have the trigger mod box targeted, and you'll get them every handful of runs. Got you cackling? Good. That's all you needed for the day. Bunny's your main? You fucking bunny mains, man. But yeah, I think that especially like talking about the Bayonetta collab. I mean, like there's just there's nothing gonna come with it. There's not gonna be any like really cool missions that come for the collab. There's not gonna be any really cool weapons that are like specific to the collab. It's just gonna be a lot of skins and whatever. So Bunny's legs carried the game, dude. That's what AI said. Yeah, Bayonetta. Well, I think when they do these collabs, they need to at least start doing missions or weapons or something with them. I think it just being a character skin is very low effort. Inez is your second main. Dude, I've been Inez forever because it's so much easier. Akimbo Ancestor mods are coming. Dude, where's my thing? Where's my thing? Get started. Where's the button?
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
There. That's what I got to say about that. That's what I got to say about that, Mad Pulp. And fucking copium for that. What up, Prince? What was that? Fucking copium redeem for you guys. That way when people start talking some bullshit, you guys can hit the copium redeem. What are these ancestor mods? We have no idea. We have no fucking idea. That's the problem. We have literally...
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
Yeah, we literally have, trailer is gonna be a crossover. Yeah, I'll pull it up here in a second. Guess who's coming home with daddy? Let me find... I'm looking for something. Where is the racer bundle? Did you guys break it already?
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
Where is this? Okay. This skin right here. Okay. Let's pull this. Now, let me go back over here. Let me find the Bayonetta collab again, okay? Let me find it. The First Descendant, Bayonetta, okay? Now, let me click this. Let's pause it. Let me find exactly what I'm looking for. Where am I? Trying to find the screenshot. Let's find the screenshot together. Okay. Will there be any Halloween themed skin? I think so. Probably the succubus skin. Right? It's probably going to be the succubus skin. We don't really know. It'll probably be the succubus skin. That's like the back has that slit in it. I'm trying to find a good shot of it. It's not her fucking like bent over or something. I mean, it's just the fucking, like, it's just a bodysuit. Right? God, it's so fucking hard to fucking even see it. It's got a back slit in it, and that's about it. There. So, like, this right here, it's just got a back slit in it. It's just, I thought that the back slit was in the front. Just ignore the dual pistol. Please ignore that. It's the same fucking, it's like if you put this outfit on backwards. Right? It's literally like if you put this outfit on backwards. That's why I'm like, it just doesn't do anything for me. We've got so many things like it in the game. There's probably some Glay. There's probably some Glay themed skins that used to be in the thing. They're probably not here anymore. Probably retired most of them. Did they shrink her boobs? Interesting. Yeah. But yeah. The pistols are going to be in the game. What do you mean the pistols are going to be in the game? They're not adding new weapons for this collab, as far as we know. They've not added any new weapons for collabs. They might add a pistol skin, but I don't see them adding akimbo weapons in November. Unless you guys have some sort of insider information that I don't have. I could see it being like a Nezestra skin or something like that, but if it was content that was Bayonetta themed, that would be cool, right, Hero? If you love Bayonetta, yeah. No, I get it. Always have been. Yeah. Similar costumes speak to how unforgettable female costumes are. Never even thought of Bayonetta when, yeah. Well, I didn't even know she was a fucking thing, so I just learned about her. No skins for purple weapons. They'll probably be for purples. That'll make them the best. It says on stream, legendary full body skins, weapons, and emotes. I don't fucking trust that at all, Lich. I don't trust that at all because I feel like they said something similar to the Nier collab. I would need to find the original Nier collab announcement stuff, but I could be wrong. Again, guys, I am just setting expectations very, very, very low on purpose. They said weapons. I'm trying to find the First Descendant announcement where they like officially announced the Nier collab. See if they said anything about it. I mean, maybe they are gonna give us a weapon. Maybe they will, man. Maybe they will give us. Maybe we will get a weapon. I'm just looking. Maybe they will, chat. Maybe we'll get super lucky. PS Game 5 offline. It seems like all of our friends on console are having issues. All of our console friends are having issues. They say a lot we never get. I'm just trying to temper expectations. When's the Summer Paradise skin coming back? Probably in the summer. We'll have to wait and see. It could be a sword. It could be a gun. I doubt that they do akimbo weapons. I doubt they do akimbo weapons, but you know, you've seen both Xbox. It's probably if you're on, then you're on, but if you're off, you can't log in, right? Same as like when we have Steam authentication issues, right? We have Steam authentication issues all the time where if you're on, you can stay on, but you can't get off because if you get off, you can't get back on. We have that shit happen all the time, so no server access permission error. Yeah, it's probably an authentication error with something on their side. It's yeah, no idea what's causing it or anything else. Servers offline. Yeah, they probably just have something fucked up. There's probably something fucked up with their servers. Some sort of authentication token that you guys aren't receiving. Probably just an EU thing. No, I thought we had US players that said they're having problems with PlayStation. It said skins and signature animations. Yeah, you guys might be right. It literally, maybe they will have a weapon. They need it. Maybe a Kimbo weapon, specifically their own weapon, not making pistols, hand cannons, a Kimbo. They could very easily do that. I just don't see it. I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm just not going to sit... Here's my question. This is an honest question to you, chat. Would you rather me sit here and say, hey, this could absolutely happen. It could be really cool. Right? And then just talk about it. Just talk about it like, hey, this would be really awesome. This would be cool if it happens. The paperwork says that there's weapons, so we need to wait and see what the weapons are, right? Like, would you rather me do that? Or would you rather me sit here and be like, where's my button? Would you rather me do that? Or would you rather me sit here and be like, it's happening, boys. We're getting new weapons. We're getting akimbo guns. It's going to be awesome. You guys are going to be able to dual wield all these weapons. This is coming out at the same time as Harris, so she's got 4 hands. Maybe we can have 4 guns, right? Like, we'd have 4 guns. We'll really fucking kick everything's ass. It's going to be so awesome.
Bro, I don't got enough
like, guys, you have to log on for this update. Like, make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready to play it. And then all of a sudden when it comes out, it's the biggest fucking letdown in the world. And it's the biggest letdown in the world, and you guys are like, well, this sucks. Like, I'm not happy. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not happy about it. This is a giant letdown. Judge got me all hyped up for everything. I logged in. This was absolute fucking shit. It's not even akimbo weapons. It's a gun that's completely worthless. It's never going to be in the meta because they can't make a strong gun because of Serena, right? Like, which would you prefer? Would you prefer me to be like, hey, it could be really cool. It could be very awesome. It could be super awesome, but I want to wait and see, right? Because here's why I don't think we're going to get akimbo. I don't think we're going to get akimbo because of fire rate issues. It's better to wait than have high expectations. Yeah. Akimbo, Malevolent, 3. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Even if it's its own brand new gun. If it's its own brand new gun and it does shitty fucking damage, right? But it's got the same fire rate as Malevolent. And you can have 2 of them. You just broke the game with Serena. Gunner Cave disappointment, keep the expectations in check. I mean, that's what I try to do with you guys, right? But I want you to think about that for just 1 second. The developers were afraid to put a good gun in the season pass because they were afraid what was going to happen when Serena got a hold of it. So, if you take a gun, and based on the video we saw, the guns that the Bayonetta was using had really fast fire rates. So, imagine having 2 pistols that hit 2K fire rate cap. 2 pistols that hit 2K fire rate cap at the same time. What do you think is going to happen to any boss in the game? If you can use 2 of them, because it doesn't even matter if the thing does no damage. The gun can have 1 DPS. Because nobody's going to care about the gun's DPS. They're going to look at it as a way to facilitate Serena's 4 proccing more often. So what happens? Now, you can proc Serena's 4 twice as fast. Serena's going to get nerfed. I don't think they nerf Serena anymore. Gunner Cave, elaborate. Yeah, dude, the Gunner Cave, the fucking the lounge, the Gunner Cave. Yeah, Serena kills everybody. That's my view. So the chances of us getting a dual wield akimbo weapon that looked anywhere near what you saw in that cutscene is about a 0% chance. And if they do, if for whatever reason they do, you have just power crept your game in a way that you will not recover from. Because the game is already power crept from Serena, and now if Serena can break the fire cap by 100%, 1 Serena will do the damage of 2 Serenas. They didn't. They made a change to one mod. I wouldn't consider it a stealth nerf to Serena. But yeah. And I don't think they stealth nerfed anything. They put it very transparently in the fucking patch notes, right? Unless I'm dumb, but I'm pretty sure it said in the patch notes that they changed these mods because of some interactions. But they're not, and even if they did change it, it was such a minuscule nerf to her that it didn't matter. Some games have 50% damage nerf when using a dual weapon. It doesn't matter. It's not about the damage on the weapon. The weapon could do zero, like the weapon could do like 1 damage. It's about you being able to proc your 4 faster. Now, her weapons are based on the weapon's base damage, right? The weapon's base damage plus her HP. So there's a formula there. And yeah, if you made the weapon basically worthless, then it would make her 4 worthless. I'm using it as an example because they will not make the gun do 1 damage, right? If they make the gun in any way, shape, or form competitive, in any way, shape, or form, it'll break the game on Serena. Because you will be able to proc her 4 twice as fast. And most people are, you know, up until Wally, everybody was just using a handgun because of the fire rate, because you didn't need the synergies from, you know, getting those a little bit higher damage numbers. But with Wally and the fight being extended out, you know, more than a couple seconds, everybody switched to ARs for the additional damage bonus. But at the end of the day, if you make a gun that is in line with the damage of Last Dagger in any way, because they said the Last Dagger is supposed to be their baseline. If you make that gun, if you make the dual wield guns do the same damage as the Last Dagger, even combined, right? Like each one does half as much damage as the Last Dagger, but combined they do the same damage as the Last Dagger. You're still going to be at a net positive by 50% because you're still going to be getting twice as many shots off. So even if each gun is only doing 50% damage, you're still going to be double procking your 4, which means you're going to end up you're going to end up at like 125 or 150% damage. You're not going to be at 200%, but it's still going to be much higher than anything else in the game. Because you're going to be procking those skills so much faster, because you'll be able to proc them at a 4,000 fire rate instead of a 2,000 fire rate. So you'll effectively be procking them so much faster that it's not even going to be funny. I just don't. I would much rather get your guys' expectations set to the ground and then have everybody be super excited with like some dual wield super meta pistols that just broke the game. I would rather do that than do what I showed earlier, which was like me sitting here stroking you guys, and then the guns come out and you'd be like, well, this was a waste. They might have to readjust Serena's kit for the health of the game. They should have already readjusted Serena's kit for the health of the game. We've talked about it before. I really wish this wasn't Nexon's first go around at making a AAA game. There's only so much. We are beyond like the scope and the duration of the game's existence to give any benefits of the doubt. Right? Like you're a year plus, you're a year into it. Like I can understand the game first coming out, or the first expansion, or the first update, or the first season, or maybe even the second season. But I know we're like on paper, we're in the 3rd season, but this is not the 3rd season. The 3rd season should have been season 2.5, but they effectively couldn't get content done fast enough, so they had to make a 0.5 season. So this is effectively the 4th season of the game. So they've had plenty of time to sort things out, right? So like benefits of the doubt was so far beyond what I'm willing to give anybody that I'm just willing to talk in earnest about things. It's going to be interesting for sure. Are we talking about Serena being broken? We weren't just talking about Serena being broken, but I like my big thing about a nerf to Serena, and I don't want to go on to this over and over again because I feel like I talk about a nerf to Serena about once every 3 to 4 streams, feels like. Serena, the nerf should have happened. I mean, the Serena nerf definitely should have happened. Serena should have been nerfed. Serena should have been nerfed the first week. Serena should have been nerfed as soon as everybody noticed that Serena should have been nerfed, and the devs said, hey, we're evaluating Serena. We just need more time to evaluate her kit. That was entirely wrong. They should have nerfed her right there. They buffed her from what they showcased and what they gave out. They buffed her. So she should have been nerfed. Now, what I will say is we're too far beyond nerfing. There's no nerfing. You cannot at this point, if they nerf Serena, they're going to cause more problems. They're absolutely going to cause more problems if they nerf Serena. Yeah, 10 years. The 5th, if you include the June-August as a season, that's true. You could, right? We got disappointed, so nothing could go wrong here. Logan, you're killing me with that, but it's true. They confirmed a live stream. Are you talking about their team? They're doing a live stream from fucking TGS, right? Tomorrow. If they nerf her, you'll get mad on Reddit. They just can't nerf her. It's impossible. I think if they nerf her, they fuck up. And I'm sorry, guys. Like I'm a big fan of nerfing Serena. I don't think you can nerf her now. I think that they just have to stay the course. They have to stay the course, and they need to fucking fix it. You cannot nerf Serena at this point. Now they're gonna do it, and if they do it, I would be surprised as fuck, because I would be like, you guys have absolutely no idea what you're doing at this point. Because you cannot nerf Serena at this point. They've waited too long to do it. Yep, and after I run this, I'll give you guys a brief rundown on why. I'll tell you guys exactly why they can't do it. And it's not because of pushback or any of that shit. I think that's just people that were gonna quit the game anyway are gonna quit. The reason they can't do it is because they've already started to balance around Serena. They have spent the better part of 6 months trying to balance the entire game in the way they produce content and make content to fit Serena. They have buffed numerous Descendants. They have made changes to numerous Descendants kits. They have changed the way enemies interact with Descendants. They have changed their whole thought process on how they develop new bosses. They have changed everything to try to combat Serena. And in doing so, they have raised powers, they have raised Descendants, and they still cannot get close to Serena's power. But they have tried. And you have moved the floor of your sandbox up so fucking high that you cannot then push things down and try to meet in the middle. At this point, you just have to continue to raise the floor until it's fixed. And then you can go through and nerf everything. So basically, building is half built, basically. And we talked about that before. If there is one nail sticking up in your floor, one nail, you do not go through and pry every nail up 1/4 of an inch and then raise the entire floor 1/4 of an inch to accommodate that nail. You take a hammer and you knock that nail down to the floor. The First Descendants team decided to do the opposite. They took a fucking hammer and they are in the process of raising every fucking nail in the game so they can lift the floor. Now, if you go through and raise half of the nails in the floor or 3/4 of the nails in the floor and then decide that you want to change course, you're going to have to go back through and fucking either re-knock all of those nails down that you just picked up, or you're going to have to yank the floor up. You cannot change midstream. Because if you change midstream, your floor is going to start to get fucked up. Because you cannot make up your mind on what you're doing. And the last thing you need to do is fuck up the foundation of your game. You cannot do that. So because they've decided to buff everything and redesign every enemy in the game around these hyper fucking buffed characters, you have to do it. You have to do it. I feel like a DPS meant new content, high damage on ads. Now characters seem so out of touch, even fully kitted. Yeah. They said in season 1, 2, they already planned since the start of the game. So they already had Serena broken from the start? Absolutely. They should have made First Descendant like a MOBA, but a looter shooter? Maybe. It's a sign they need harder content that works. Yeah, maybe. They let Serena go broken for too long, just like Ina's going broken. People get really emotionally attached to characters. Absolutely. Like you said, Nexon's first go-around, Magnum Studio is way too novice at this. I understand your point, Video, and I kind of agree to an extent. But I think that this is just common sense. Like, I think if you're in the position to be a game's lead designer, what I said should have been second nature to you. So using, and not that you're excusing, right? Like, not that you're excusing Magnum or Nexon, but at the end of the day, these are just fucking common sense items. I used an analogy for a house that makes sense for a video game. Like it's a no-brainer. But yet somehow somebody didn't have the foresight to understand what I'm saying. Yeah, you agree? Yeah, and again, this isn't like an attack at you or anything. But so in what world, right? Like, in what world is there any excuse to go, well, you know, it's their first game. Not you, but just in general. Like, it's their first game. It's their first major game. They've only made 2 games. It's only been a year. It's only been 5 years. These guys are fresh out of college. Their main dev is a 70-year-old grandpa who just came from working in manufacturing or automotive. Their fucking CEO is a 300-year-old corpse. Like, I don't care what fucking excuse you give. These are, these are common sense business things. Like, it is literal common sense. These are the only things fun about First Descendant now. What? Like, my conversations about it? They'll probably nerf Kyle and buff Serena. Dude, probably Slaz. They treat it as a gacha. Well, if they were gonna treat it as a gacha, then they should have treated it as a gacha forever. Common sense comes from experience. Magnum Studio, Nexon, probably. Little no experience. These are experiences that you gain. The experience that I gave was a house thing, right? Like, if you have worked anywhere, you would have got this experience. If you worked on a manufacturing line, making automobiles, and you worked on a line, and one person or one robot was functioning at 30% efficiency, would you slow down every robot on that line? I love you. If your job is about efficiency, right? And you have one robot that is working 30% as efficient as every other robot on the line, and everybody from that robot on is literally standing around playing with themselves because they have nothing to do, because they're taking their time, because shit is running slow. Do you slow down everybody's piece of equipment? Or do you fix the one problem? Right? You fix the one problem. It is basic logic. If you have one problem, do you fucking redevelop everything, or do you fix the one problem? I mean, I know I might be sounding like a broken record here, but I don't think that you need to have game development knowledge or any type of specific knowledge. You just need to be a breathing, functioning, you need to be an adult with a functioning brain. And look at the amount of work and time and effort that you're going to have to invest to make that change. Personally, I start with breakfast before looking at a problem. That definitely helps charisma. I'm sending my friend, once your stream is done, that nail on the floor example perfectly describes Haley. I've used it. I had a fucking image drawn where I showed it. If you have one fucking nail sticking up, you do not raise the entire floor. They're not ruthless and take upfront decisions like most other games. Yeah, but I expect, given how soft their team is, then whoever's in charge shouldn't be in charge. Do you know what makes a successful leader? Somebody who's willing to make decisions and take accountability. Those are the two things you need to be a successful leader. Even if your decisions aren't always right, you need to be able to look at all of the information. Your underlings need to be able to provide you information. This is all the information that we have readily available. Okay. There's nothing that I don't know. Nope, this is everything we know. Okay. And then you look at it and you go, do this. And then that's it. And then people go do it. And then if it's wrong, you go, hey, that was on me. I made the bad decision. Or if people come back and they go, actually, you know what? We forgot this piece of paper. And you're like, well, fuck, this changes the entire equation. Okay, I made a bad decision. I didn't have all the information available, but you still take accountability. There's a level of just, you have to make a decision and you have to stick with it. And the First Descendant was like fucking Pong for a year before they finally made a decision. Now they've made a decision and we have to deal with it. And you cannot change that decision now. Right? Like, you cannot change the decision. So your decision is, this is a fast-paced, it's not a looter shooter, it's a fast-paced grind and collect hack and slash game. And they're going with power fantasies, and they're going to bring everybody up to the most powerful character in the game, and then after they do that, they'll be able to deal with balance. Okay, you know what? You have finally set a direction. I might not 100% agree with it, but as long as you stick to it, we should have a viable product. Now, your brand has done innumerable amounts of harm to itself by all of your fucking meandering and, like, bad decision making up to this point, but there's still a chance. Is it an Anthem situation? Could be, right? So that's just how this works. Sorry, Storm. I didn't read your message. Let me read it. It's also don't help that the devs don't reach out to you content creators. People have played First Descendant for long, good feedback to help fuck with the game's problems. I think that the developers for First Descendant, I think it's just a culture thing in the East. With like Eastern developers, because I have access to a Discord right now for Borderlands, and if I thought that there was like a serious problem or something egregious, I could reach out to somebody and be in contact with somebody right now for the First Descent or for Borderlands, and they have a very open line of communication with all of us. Now, granted, there are fucking hundreds of us, so it's not very intimate, but I could have a conversation with Gearbox right now. Serena got nerfed in Wallcrasher. No one seems to care or notice it. Just a stealth nerf for a bit more. I mean, I know that there's like the conversation around Serena's stealth nerf. Serena needs a substantial. I wish Sanity was here. I really do. I don't think people understand how broken Serena is. Even with this stealth nerf, it's like if you took the hammer and just set it beside the nail. You didn't even hit it. You just set it near it, right? I really don't think people understand the depth and breadth of just how fucking broken Serena is and the sheer just amount of damage that she can do compared to other Descendants. People think Nell and fucking Luna are close, but people don't understand that Nell and Luna on the Stormhanger get a damage buff because they're non-attribute, and on top of that, Serena gets a nerf because of bullet damage. And she is still fucking crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you can... She is so broken. No, Luna is not close. People think she is. She's not. You can disagree with me all you want, Prince. It's perfectly fine. I disagree with you on that one. The game just needs content so people stop looking for stuff nerf characters. Maybe there was a misunderstanding. I'm not advocating for nerfing anybody right now. What I said is they cannot nerf Serena. They need to bring everybody up to Serena's level because that's what they started to do. And then once everybody gets brought up to that level, then they can balance the content around these super strong descendants. I also agree and have maintained for a long time that this game needs a true end game and needs multiple tiers of difficulty and stuff to farm for. I think maybe there was like a slight misunderstanding that I was advocating for tomorrow a blanket nerf on every character in the game. I think if I had a magic wand and I could wave it and balance all the characters today, then I would say tomorrow when they develop new content, they should develop that content in a way that helps to balance the game, for sure. But I don't think that tomorrow they should just start nerfing shit, right? But what I am saying is I do think people don't realize how broken Serena is. Yeah, Serena can do fucking billions. Serena can do fucking billions in minutes. There's no comparison to Serena. Works. They go with data on the community as a whole. 0 F's given for you as a creator or not. I'm not saying that they need to. We've talked about it before, right, Project? Especially on YouTube, where I put a video up that was about how content creators don't matter. I don't think that. I don't think that you should. I don't think that any game company should ever prioritize content creators. And their feedback and take it as like the Bible or fucking the Quran or I don't know, the Bhagavad Gita, whatever fucking religion you are, I don't care. I don't think they should, but I do think that it doesn't hurt to talk to people who have a very good understanding of your game, because it will help you make decisions. And I think that I understand that there is a level of looking at numbers and then going, well, we looked at these numbers and these aren't right. Who's doing 2 billion? You used to be able to do 2 billion in the Wallcrasher. Anyway, I'm not here to fucking litigate. I'm not here to litigate that. That's not the conversation. The conversation is, you can look at numbers and misunderstand data. And I think that there is a large part of people looking at numbers and not looking at root causes and looking at numbers and making decisions. What up, Ron? I think there's a big part where people are analyzing data, making decisions without having any fucking slight understanding as to why it's happening. They're only just looking at usage numbers. And I think that you need to there's a level of understanding the product. Hold on. If you were to look, right? If you were to look at, let me do this. Let me leave this because I'm getting like really distracted. And I just want to make one more point. Okay. So, if you were to only look at usage and you were to look in the South, okay? I love using soda because it's a very easy example. If you were to look in the South and you were to look at statistics on soda's being sold, and you were Coke or whoever makes Dr. Pepper, right? Like we'll just use Coke and Dr. Pepper. I don't know if you're from the same company. It doesn't matter. Okay, you're a distributor. You're a manufacturer. you're selling soda in the South, and you're selling Coke and Dr. Pepper, and you notice that people are buying Coke 10 to 1 to Dr. Pepper, and you look at that and you go, well, we want to sell more Dr. Pepper and we want to get more market share, but we don't want to take it away from Coke because we don't want to lose market share in Coke, but we want to take it away from Pepsi. And Pepsi is outperforming Dr. Pepper 5 to 1. So how about we just increase our marketing spend on Dr. Pepper and try to take Pepsi's market share because it's underperforming, right? That's what it shows based on the numbers. Well, you are only looking at the numbers, so you're like, well, I should just increase marketing spend to try to gain market share. Now you go to people in the South and you're like, why are you not buying Dr. Pepper? And they're like, well, have you tasted the Dr. Pepper in the South? People are like, no, I only drink it in like, I don't know, New York. Well, we use a different bottler down south, and it literally tastes like there is shit in the can. And you open a Dr. Pepper up and you're like, motherfuck, this tastes like literal shit. No wonder nobody's buying it. Well, your problem is your distributor and your bottler and your manufacturer in the South. But you, living in New York, having a different distributor, you don't know that. And you go buy them and you do all of your market tests in the fucking North. And everybody drinks them side by side and goes, yeah, I could see, like, we just need to do this. That is the problem with not understanding your fucking market and testing it and talking to people who are actually your fucking consumer. So then you make decisions based off of spreadsheets and analytics without understanding an ounce of what the fuck is going on. And that is how you fuck things up. Now, I'm not saying that's exactly what's happening in First Descendant, but you have to understand the root problem. If you're looking at weapons, if you're looking at Descendants, if you're looking at whatever, and it's underperforming, and you just look at the statistics, and then you compare some arbitrary number like damage, and you go, well, this one's underperforming, let's just add damage to it. And guess what? It still doesn't perform as well because there were other reasons that these items weren't being used. And the only way that you make them be used is by not understanding what you're doing, upping it, and then finally you break it, and then everybody uses it, not because it's fun, interesting, enjoyable, or entertaining, but because you literally just broke the thing, and you're constantly chasing your tails on creating broken things instead of creating a good, solid, interesting experience that a lot of people enjoy. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, regular Sharon's a lot of, Sharon's a lot of fun. Devs know Serena's broken. Real question is, why is she broken? Those are the things, and that is the way I look at it. So you could, like, in general, in general, somebody could be like, well, this is just how this works. This is how a different mindset works. Like, people use analytics, people use data. Judge, you have to use more than your feelings. The data never lies, and I use data a lot. But I think that you have to mix data and understanding. Yeah, you look at the lesson, you look at the numbers, and you take the wrong lessons away, and that's the worst thing that can happen. And that is where content creators and long-term community members come in. That's where you talk to your content creators. That's where you talk to your people who are active on your Discord and your Reddit who have 5,000 hours in the game. You also understand that those people look at things through a different lens. But if you ask the right questions, you can get the right answers. But if you go in and just ask for people's opinions and you don't take your data and then ask pointed questions, then you're going to get the wrong answer. And that is where you, as the person who's in charge, needs to understand what you're doing. It's just like ChatGPT. If you go to ChatGPT and you ask it a question, it's going to give you an answer. But if you don't understand the subject matter that you're asking ChatGPT, you can get a wildly different answer than what you want, or you can get an outright wrong answer, because ChatGPT is just a tool, and you need to have enough common sense and knowledge to use the tool. It's just like walking onto a construction site and there's an entire box of fucking tools. If you've never been on a construction site and you walk up and you grab a sledgehammer to hammer a nail in, It'll get the job done, but it's not the right tool for the job. You have to know what you're doing. And you have to use all available tools. Hopefully that makes sense, chat. I feel like I went way off on a tangent, and this sums up First Descendant right now. There's just... And then people act like I'm the bastard. Right? Confirm Serena's a sledgehammer? Absolutely. And then people act like I'm the bastard. And I'm not shit-talking the game. I'm one of the few places where we can go have an honest dialogue about the First Descendant. And I'm not going to shit-talk it, right? Like, I'm not being mean. I'm not being bad. I'm not being unfair. Right? I make money off First Descendant. I want this game to do well. My viewership does better in First Descendant than it does anywhere else. Obviously, I want this game to succeed. Why would I sit here and shit-talk it? Most of the people that watch me, whether they're watching me play Borderlands or First Descendant or any other game, they come here because they enjoy the game. They don't want to come here and enjoy the game and then hear me piss on the game all day. They're like, dude, I love this game and you're just sitting here shitting on this game. I don't want to listen to this, obviously. But I think having a good constructive conversation, even people who are enjoying the game can be like, you know what? My man here's making good points. Surgeon Simulator, know what I'm doing. Shut up, nurse. I know what's best. Exactly, War Boss. What up, Code, by the way? Only the recent surveys they used had questions or info on stuff in the game for numbers. What up, Diesel? Yeah, I don't even fucking... You love listening to me? I try, guys. I don't know if I'm going to do Wally or if I'm going to go play Borderlands. I might go play Borderlands. But hopefully you guys enjoy... Hopefully you guys enjoy our little conversations about stuff. I'm all for you pissing on it. Yeah, I mean, but a lot of us love it, right? I think we have this convo every other week.
Enough copium for this, bro.
It happens. Well, because I think the game is... I think a lot of people are very passionate about First Descendant. And I think as less people play, the people that are left are the most passionate. So because of that, they have the most deep-held beliefs. And they care the most, right? They are the most invested in the game. So you're going to have a lot of these questions pop up frequently, and I think that the reason is there's a level of frustration for everybody, even the people who love the game. But there are less places to talk about this and not be called a fucking retard. Like, you can come here and disagree with me. I'm not gonna give you shit. Now, if you come here and make fun of me, then I'll pull you up, I'll asmin you, and I'll ban you from my channel. I don't give a fuck. Like, at all. But we can have a conversation and agree to disagree on stuff, and it's perfectly fine. Problem with surveys, they don't really dig into the issues. Well, yeah, it's another one of those things where, like, surveys and shit like that help, but you need to understand the data, right? And the only problem is anyone is so badly emotionally invested in First Descendant, they see someone's point in problems, they take it the wrong way and freak out. Exactly. People misunderstand you can criticize what you love because you want it to be better. If you don't criticize it, you don't care. Apathy is death. Apathy is the death of everything. Did you see the Bayonetta collab? Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be good for some of you guys that are really interested in Bayonetta. For me, it didn't really do anything, but I'm excited for some of you guys that want it. Apathy is the death of everything. If you're ever at work and you get to the point where you don't care about your job, you basically need to quit and find a different job. Like anything in life, you get to where you don't care about your partner, you probably need a new partner. You get to where you don't care about anything. Who's Bayonetta? It's like some Nintendo game, right? It's like some Nintendo Gooner game. So, let me go get some coffee, guys. I think we're probably going to go play some Borderlands for a little bit. I want to play Borderlands. I know that it's going to kill my viewership. I really don't care. So, give me a second. Are they Sega? Okay. I don't even know who they are. Did Nintendo buy Sega?
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
boys. It's that time. The opposition to love is hate. It's apathy. Yeah, love is to care. You have to care enough about something to hate it. Now, these are true things, though. It was a platinum game. Originally, the first Bayonetta came out in 2009 on Xbox and PlayStation 3. Now you feel like you're the oldest person here. I mean, I don't think you're the oldest person here, Pimp. I would be surprised if you were the oldest person here. I'm probably older than you, but if I'm not, I know we've got some 60. I know we have 60-year-olds. I don't know if they're in chat right now, but I know we've got 60-year-olds easy. I know we have 60-year-olds. I've like 50-year-olds all day. I know we have 50-year-olds all day. What up, Dark Style? I know we've got 50-year-olds in the chat. Father Time, yeah, dude. We've got some. You're 46. I'm 40. Yeah. Nah, we've got. Welcome to geriatric gamers. This is where all us old fuckers hang out. This is where all the old fuckers hang out, man, and they like it here because nobody gives them shit, and they can say words like retarded. Like, because nobody cares. Like, nobody cares. It's just a cool place to hang out. Like, it's cool. It's chill. I'm not like I get heated every once in a while, but I'm not loud. There's not a bunch of weird flashy shit on the screen. It's not gonna fucking trigger your fucking pacemaker. You're like, you'll be fine here. It's a safe place to be. Plus, we all like the same type of games. Yeah, fucking retard. Yeah. You can't say that. Cancel him. Wrong fucking place for that one. No flashing stuff. I don't like. Like you guys have all watched Twitch streams, right? Well, like you guys have all watched Twitch streams, and 40, you look great. You look great for 40. Dude, I appreciate that, man. You just can't see all the grays right now. Thank you for banging me. Yeah, you just can't see all the grays right now because, like, the lighting and shit. There's plenty of gray in there, man. There's definitely a lot of gray in here. Blood pressure gets going sometimes. Mine does. Yeah, but you guys have all seen Twitch streams where there's just like a lot of pop-ups and animations and stuff. Like, I think those are fun for certain things. But for me, it's just too much. Like, I just don't have a lot of fucking shit that pops up on my screen. I have a very minimalist stream. I like this idea, and I like the way this looks. So, the sword does look cool. I'm waiting to see what everything looks like tomorrow. I reserve right to be excited. Dev stream happens tomorrow, right? Less is more. I think it is to a big extent. Borderlands. I think it is to a certain extent. I think it's fun at times, right? My chin is nothing but gray, dude. Stress of kids in retail, dude. I feel that. I came from sales, so I completely get that, man. I completely get that. Dude, the last sales job I was at, I was the old man by fucking 10 years because I was working in an internet company. And as much as I like it, there's a level of just people not willing to deal with it. I want to get those levels on aim, and I think I'm going to work on that for a little bit. I think I'm going to work on aiming for a little bit. I might do some shiny farming afterwards. Came financing kids. That's where the grays came from. Yeah, dude. Anybody that... Dude, I hit the wrong button. Anybody that has worked in those types of jobs knows exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna work on some levels on Amon, and then I need to decide. The problem is I want to play with bod, but everybody's making bod builds, and I don't want to make a fucking bod build right now because everybody's making one. But we talked about it yesterday, about being able to run like sniper and bloodshot, and I was like, oh, this could be a lot of fun, right? But I need to get... I've got a couple shiny weapons I need to pick up, so yeah. You're gonna be angry with them if they make swords suck? I mean... Get your pitchfork out and sharpen it. Just might as well sharpen your pitchfork now, right? Go get your torch. Go get like your tiki torches for your riots, like from fucking Walmart or whatever. Like, just go get it. I mean, it's gonna happen. No matter what, you're gonna be fucking disappointed. Sword types carries for a month. I don't see it going well. I mean, I think it's gonna be tough. I know a lot of you guys don't want to play Borderlands, or you're on the fence about picking it up. I can tell you that Borderlands is a fucking ton of fun. That's all I can tell you. Hello? There it is. I can tell you that I'm having a ton of fun with this game. And, yeah, I forgot about the skins too. I'm having a ton of fun with this fucking game, boys. Like, an insane amount of fun with this game. Money's got to be made. You think they're going to make cool sword skins? You think they're going to be sword skins that drop with the game? They collab with every game I like, Bayonetta and Nier. If it's working for you, Emmanuel, I think you should spend the money on it and enjoy it. The picture of Glay holding the sword makes it look good, at least. Hey man, if it gets you guys hard, then that's all that matters, right? You never played Borderlands 4? No understanding on it? Just shoot things. Just kill things. Basically, that's all I can tell you. Do you like killing things? Then it works. I've never played Borderlands either, Diesel. This is my first Borderlands ever. Is it on Xbox? This is my first Borderlands ever. I have never played Borderlands before. Never one time. I've always been, you know, it's that goofy game with the fucking drawing styles, and I was playing Destiny 2, or I was playing Warframe, like every time. I was like, you know, I just don't want to play this game. But with like how slow things have been, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna try it, and I fucking love it. Even if swords are good, we won't be getting any actual new map or gameplay modes to using it. Well, I mean, I think we're gonna be getting the new, we're getting the new map to get them in, right? I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with it, so do I have 2 down here? Oh, interesting. I would say Bayonetta is a Gooner game, and Stellar Blade, those are surely... you wouldn't say Bayonetta is a Gooner game? You don't think it's a Gooner game at all? Is it? Really? I thought it was going to be at least some of a Gooner game. Yeah, we get the new dungeon, and the new dungeon is, I think, to farm the swords, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that the game is awesome. I can't fucking, like, tell you how good I think this game is. Yeah, I think you just have to try it. Thinking of getting Monster Hunter Wilds. This is doing for me what I thought Wilds would do. The downside is Wilds just had so many performance issues and so many bad things that happened. But I think there are a lot of people that are interested in Wilds. I was originally. I was very interested in Wilds originally. Where's my man at? Is that him? Those are gonna kill me. There we go. That was a different era in gaming. Dude, I didn't mean to use this shield, but we did. Where are we going? Up here? Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's good. You'll have to try it. Trust your word. Do you like... I mean, here's my question. Do you like games that have a challenge? That's the first question. Do you like games that have a challenge? Number one question. This is my poll to you guys on if you should play Borderlands. Do you like games that have a challenge? Number one question. If the answer to that is yes, I like challenging, fun gameplay. I like having to think about what I'm doing. I have to think. I like thinking about positioning and all of that. If your answer to that is yes, then you'll like Borderlands. Borderlands isn't always like that, but your first playthrough, put the campaign on hard. Don't look up any builds. Play the campaign. Play the campaign, play your side missions, have fun. If you do that, you will enjoy Borderlands. Do you like overpowered, broken ass, crazy one-shot builds? Do you like build synergy? Do you like looking at your skill tree? Do you like looking at all the different weapons that are available and coming up with something that just makes you feel like a fucking god? If you answer yes to that, then you'll like Borderlands. Because after you get through the beginning part of Borderlands, that's what you're going to be doing. Do you like being able to earn all of your own cosmetics without swiping? Do you like to be able to look at challenges and figure out how to unlock things, whether it's gun skins or character skins or character cosmetics? If you answer yes to that, you'll like Borderlands. Do you like not having a battle pass that you have to look at and be like, oh my god, I need to, you weren't watching live, were you a little behind? Do you like to not have a battle pass that makes you feel like you need to play the game in the way the battle pass wants you to play so you can unlock the points, so you can get the cosmetics and the paints and the skins and the sprays that you don't care about because of your FOMO? That's not in this game. If you want to do the challenges, you can do them for things, but you have an infinite amount of time to do them. You don't only have 2 or 3 months and then it goes away and you lose that option. Do you like buying something and then playing it? That's what you do with Borderlands. I bought the game, I play the game. What do I mean there? I play the amount of the game that I want to play that works for me. The game is not trying to force me to log on to increase my hours. This game, you buy it, you paid your $70 to Gearbox. They don't give a shit if you play for 1 hour or 1,000 hours because you've already paid them $70. So they delivered to me what is a very well-rounded experience for $70, and I get it right now. I get it. I get that experience. I get the $70 experience, and if I only want to play it for 20 hours and put it down, or if I want to play it for 200 hours, I'm going to. And they're not trying to get me to log on to look at a cash shop, to buy a skin, to buy a booster, to buy fucking premium currency. They're not doing that. This game gives me what I like, which is a game to play and shit to do. And I can do that until I want to put it down. This is why Borderlands sucks. Borderlands doesn't suck. It's got some optimization issues. I will tell you right now that I have had 0 issues with the game's performance. Now, I know other people have had performance issues, and I can't speak to that. Some of it is optimization. Some of it is just people being hard-headed. The other thing I like is that you can play this with your friends, you can matchmake with people, or you can just play it solo. Legendary drops give me a dopamine hit. Yeah, dude, it's like awesome. This is the other thing I will say about this. This is the other thing I'll say about this. Do you like to play by yourself? Then this is a great game for you. You can do everything in the game by yourself. Do you want to play with your friends? Invite your friends. Do you want to play with public matchmaking? Do public matchmaking. But at the end of the day, you are not locked out of getting any item in the game because you refuse to play with other people because you don't want to. Destiny 2, you're not raiding solo, right? Some of these other games, you're not playing solo. And that is a big turnoff for a lot of people. I want to go get the best item in the game, but I don't want to play with people. They just don't want to. And I get that and respect it. In this game, if you want to play with your friends, if you want to play with content creators, if you want to group up, you can absolutely do it. If you don't want to, you don't ever have to. That is my opinion on it, guys. And that is why when I log off stream, I'm still playing the game. That's why I put almost 200 hours in the game in the first 2 weeks. And I've only made 2 YouTube videos on it. Because I want to, because I personally want to understand the game before I tell you guys what to do, because I enjoy this game and I don't want you guys to waste your time. So that is my view on Borderlands. And that is why I like it. And that is why I think
That is what I think Borderlands has done right. And because of that, I enjoy the fuck out of this game. And what I will say is, if you buy it on Steam, run the campaign solo. Yeah, just run the campaign solo. Don't let anybody ruin your experience. Don't let anybody come through and just one-shot all the bosses. Just play it. Just play it for fun, man. This is... I was getting ready to say something else and I completely lost it, but yeah. Oh, Steam has a very generous return policy. So if you play this on Steam and you get it, and within the first 2 hours, you notice a bunch of optimization issues, you're having like, your PC just can't run it, just refund the game. As long as it's within the first 2 hours, you can refund it, no cost to you. So just try it. Worst case scenario, it runs like shit on your rig. And then you go, you know what? I'm going to refund it, and then I'm going to wait a month or two until they do some more optimizations, and then I'll buy it again. It's that simple. You will have to use FrameGen on this game. If you have FrameGen, either FSR or FrameGen, you will have to run FrameGen. Until they finish optimizing it, it's going to happen. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. But outside of that, it's perfectly fine. And if you guys have watched 10 minutes of my stream, you'll see me playing this game with FrameGen on, having not a single problem. So it's not like playing FrameGen ruins the game. It's just a hurdle that people have to get over mentally. But guys, that's it. That's my thought on Borderlands. So if you guys have been on the fence, if anything I said resonated to you, then you might want to give it a shot, especially if you're burnt out on other games. That's my humble opinion, chat. And once you guys get further into the game, we'll be able to group up and help you guys farm for shinies, because there's a whole fucking series of skins that just exist in this game that are just hyper rare to get, and that people will be farming for hundreds of hours just to collect all of them. So yeah, it's just where it is. So you're sold? Yeah, I mean, I hope that what I said made sense to some of you guys, right? It might not be perfect, but this gun I think is pretty weak. But is this guy over here? Nope, this is the one with the no guy, right? This is the one we give up. But hopefully, if it's something you're on the fence about, you guys decide to pick it up and try it. And if you do, hopefully you get the level of enjoyment that I've gotten out of it. I can tell you, I've put over 100 hours into my main file. I still have not done every side quest. I have not collected every collectible. I have not unlocked every zone on my main character. And I play this for a job. So that's just on my main character, and there's 3 more fucking characters to play. So yeah, I think it's good, personally. You want to run some of these with me? You want to run some of these with me, Tora? If so, I'll grab you. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are like, you tried out and you're like, it's pretty fucking good, man. It's a pretty fucking good game. Yeah, you can. It's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to. But if you want to, like, definitely run them with me. Just clean your bank. Just clean your bank and tell me whenever. I'll just run what I can for now. You have too much shit? I feel that. Yo, what up, Tunnel Rat? Just finished the story. I got 50 last night. Would you recommend getting UHV5 or grind as you go? Here's what I'll tell you, Tunnel Rat. UHV5 is only really useful if you are grinding for firmware. Firmware drops a lot more often in Vault Hunter 5. So in Vault Hunter 5, it's really nice for firmware. And the other thing is the higher Vault Hunter you go in, your epics and Legos have better chances to drop with more components on them. So you can get the roll you want easier. But Vault Hunter 5 does not give you better dedicated rates. or like bosses, right? To get like the dedicated drops off of them, it doesn't give you a better rate. And the experience gains you get on Vault Hunter 5 versus Vault Hunter 1 are minuscule at best. So if you're farming like specializations on your main and you're trying to farm spec points, then you'll want to do it on Vault Hunter 5. But if you're not just farming spec points and you're doing other shit, you're fine to play on Vault Hunter 1 for right now. And then take your time, go farm some legendaries, work on piecing out your build, and then just rotate some bosses in as you can. And then like over the next couple days or whatever, try to get to Vault Hunter 5. But right now, Vault Hunter 5 doesn't have any, like there is no firmware that only drops in Vault Hunter 5. Or there is no weapon combination that only drops in Vault Hunter 5. Vault Hunter 5 will drop more world legendaries and shit like that. But that's the end of the benefit. So I know I didn't tell you exactly what to do, but I wanted to give you as much information as I could, and then you can decide to do it however you want, right? Hopefully that wasn't like an info dump, like too much info, but can't hoard like you do in First Descendant. Dude, my bank is at like 450 of 500, and most of them are fucking class items for other classes, because I don't know which ones are good yet. Right? Yeah, you see? Yeah, you got the gist. Yeah, hopefully that helps. So I wouldn't make it a priority to push it unless you want the purple skin. But other than that, I wouldn't prioritize it. I would just get it done like over the week as you can. Because you're not going to gain anything on Vault Hunter 5, and most people are farming on lower Vault Hunters. Most people are farming, like a lot of people are farming dedicateds, or like trying to farm Persephone weapons on like easy, because they just want things to die really quick so they can speed farm, because all they're trying to do is get the Persephone skin, and they're not even giving a shit about what the weapons drop is. 70 ain't enough for you, dude. Trust me, I feel that all day.
I must admit, I do enjoy working with you, Vault Hunter. In fact,
I feel that all day.
A vile creature needs eliminating as soon as possible.
70 is pretty rough, but I only really pick up, I've gotten really used to using Q when I pick things up. I think once you learn to use Q to pick things up, it speeds it fixes your inventory issue by quite a bit. Because using Q just makes your life that much easier, I think. I think once you do that, it makes your life that much better. I don't really care about these things. Yeah, that was probably the biggest tip that I took away from people telling me, was the Q thing. Hey, would you fucking take this? No, it just the same item. It doesn't need to be the same level. The level doesn't matter. Level doesn't matter. Just needs to be the same item. Kind of sucks, but you get used to it. You'll get a lot. I don't even know why I'm trying to fight these. I don't need to. Look like the sword will be a real weapon. Yeah, I'm assuming the swords are going to be weapons. Well, that's the thing. They might, and not, instead of doing like a gun for the Bayonetta collection, they might just do a sword. It would be a lot easier to do a stat stick sword, right? Like it would be much easier for them just to do a stat stick sword. And I think that there's a good chance on that. We'll have to wait and give it some time, but man, I'm getting close. I'd like to try to get to like 40, 45 today. We'll have to wait and see. But it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get to like 40, 45 on him and get him to 50 tomorrow and work on his build like Friday, Saturday. I'd like to get a really nice build on him, but I hate these. Exception track. I hate these vials. Especially with the rocket launcher, man. Like, I'm gonna hope I can nail him, but this one might take a while. My connection to online services is lost. What the fuck does that mean? Interesting. Let you join? Oh yeah, it's gonna take some time. Well, I mean, it takes less time, right? It takes less time than it takes to do your first one, at least, right? At least it takes less time, but we'll knock it out. We'll get him to 50. I'd like to get all 4 of my characters to 50 and then just farm the one I like the most. I have to wait and see. Oh, you can shoot your guns backwards, fucking Lamau. What the fuck? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, like, starting in second character, unless you just really are not enjoying your first character, I mean, I think that there's plenty to farm on your main character. They're probably going to make it easier. I would imagine they will at some point. They're probably just leaving it a little bit tougher for now. I don't know if they will nerf some of the downside that you have, or if they'll just change the XP gains. I imagine they'll probably just change the XP gains, right? Hey. I hate this fucking guy. Gonna take out all these dumb ones first. Did you already kill the other one? God damn, man. You just nuked it. Alright, map. Get back up here. No worries, just helping. No, you're fine. I don't care. I just wasn't fucking paying attention. I was just playing around. Curious what you'll do with Amon. Probably shield ordnance build, but we'll have to look. Right? We'll have to look and see. I would kind of like to try to find an axe build, but I don't know that there's a good viable version of using his skills. Right? Because a lot of this just isn't scaling super high. So we'll mess with him and see. Because right now the guns, a lot of the guns are super broken. It's not that the characters themselves are scaling insanely high. It's just that the interactions with some of these guns, like the guns are just really, really, really strong. So we'll have to wait. Tell me when you're done cleaning your vault and we'll pull you in. Yeah, I mean, I might look at doing some shit with his axes, but oh, sorry, OG, did I miss your message? First, you have to get the game and play with your first character. You're gonna like it. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna like it. You're gonna sit down, you're gonna play it, and you're gonna be like, fuck, why is this so fun? And then you're gonna play for like 8 hours and not realize it. And then next thing you know, you're going to be like, okay, I see why literally everybody is talking about this game. You'll be like, it makes sense. What I'm doing right now is boring as fuck, but what up, Medley? How was your Warframe today, man? You like guns, stick to Rafa? I mean, I personally like guns, so I might look at some Rafa stuff, but I saw you roll MR2 today, man. Cooking. Yeah, I saw you cooking on some Warframe this morning. Hopefully you're enjoying some Warframe. It should be like close enough to be super comfortable, but still different enough, right? Warframe's actually fun. While running a movement like that, would it have been an instant install? Once you get used to playing Warframe, they did a really good job with it, right? Yeah, if you've never played Warframe, you had no idea what you were missing, right? Yeah, Warframe is such an experience. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, this is gonna be slow. I should have just fucking nuked him when I had the chance. Did Borderlands 4? Borderlands 4 is fun as fuck. You've been playing both? How are you enjoying your time with Borderlands? I've been enjoying the fuck out of Borderlands, but Warframe is definitely First Descendant on crack, right? You willing to buy it for the PS5 soon? Let's find more Borderlands offline. Yeah. Well, I don't know how good your rigs and stuff are. I know a lot of people trying to stream Borderlands can have a little bit of a rough time with it, but you can trade. Yeah, dude. This game, yeah, you can trade a lot. Yeah, I mean, you can just drop anything you want, right? The game's good, man. The game's a lot of fun. I can't be mad at it. The only thing right now is like starting the second character. It's much better than expected. Keeping 120 during the multi-stream, yeah. Well, yeah, because they use their own engine, it's very well optimized, right? Currently trying to figure out kinetic damage hits harder than elements. How kinetic damage hits harder than the elements strongest against their respective bars. It might just be your build, right? It could just be your build. Because in theory, right? In theory, Borderlands 3, if you're using the right element against the right bar, you should be getting 175. You should be at like 175 and then 50% on everything else, but a lot of that's going to change depending on your builds, right? Which character should you play if you want to be up in their face? Fuck, basically you can be any character and be up in their face once you level it up. Amon's pretty good with his shield if you want to just be right on top of him, because you can just use the shield and not have to worry about it. So I would say Amon's very good. And then Rafa's got a melee build. If you just want to be in there swinging swords, Rafa has a really good melee build right now. You should try that. Well, he was talking about Warframe, I think, hitting the 120. But yeah, I think a lot of that stuff code is just depends on your build, right? Like if your build has a bunch of bonus damage to kinetic and shit like that, then it's gonna hit harder just because you've got so many bonuses to it. I know somebody made a video where they talk about it. Let me look at something. I mean, there's nobody streaming First Descendant at 150 viewers right now. Oh, you mean there's only a total of 150 viewers and like only Lovely's in there or what? Like, yeah, only like Trixie or whatever's in there. Yeah, you have to think about it though. Even like 2 or 3 weeks ago when we were streaming First Descendant all the time, like there would be 300 people in the directory and then I would show up and it would jump up to 500 or 600, right? Or Sin would show up and it'd jump to 500 or 600 and shit like that. But for the most part it was like 200 to 300 was pretty standard. Now it's down to 150 and it's probably going to get lower. It's probably going to get lower. It'll spike up here in like a week, but like, I can tell you right now, I don't expect Moxie, right? Like, I don't expect Moxie to come play it while he's in the middle. Like, I don't expect Moxie to play the new update right now when he's doing so well in Borderlands. I can't speak for Moxie, but I would guarantee he's probably not even looking at the sword update, right? Streams on are mostly like Asian. Yeah. Bro, game hate, man. I haven't had this bad of luck on trying to get a fucking bounty in a while. Normally I get doubles, man. Who took all my luck today? I do wonder if I should farm chat. What the fuck? Double vial. I wonder if I should farm Chad today or if I should farm for bod. People are saying the bounties are the easiest to farm. I know. Unfortunately, they are. You wonder who took it? Did you take it? Did you take it? What up, Mustard? What up, Stimpy? How's Hunt doing today? Is it not down here? Are both of them north? Oh, both of them are north. Interesting. Am I getting hit? Oh, I am. I forgot that I'm playing with multiple people so it doesn't pause. As the game's having millions of bleeding wounds until they're treated. Well, I mean, like, honestly, good, just woke up. How are you? Not too bad. Been going at it for a little while. I don't even think it has anything to do with bleeding wounds. I mean, he's just doing, right? He's doing exceedingly well in Borderlands right now. So with him doing exceedingly well in Borderlands, it doesn't make sense. We'll go do this one first and then we'll do that one. It doesn't make sense to switch, right? What up, Judo? Borderlands 4 bounties exist. Yeah, there's just like their contracts just to go after, right? How's Psycho? Yeah, I just think right now, I mean, if I was Moxie and I was getting thousands and thousands of viewers and all my YouTube videos were getting hundreds of thousands of views, I wouldn't switch to First Descendant right now. Not personally. I'd be like, dude, it's better for me to play this game, come up with another build, make another build guide, make another guide for whatever, right? Like, it's just better. Did you kill it already? Or is it not showing up? There it is. Why did you kickballer yourself? G. Are you fucking serious, dude? That was literally unfortunate, man. This dude is gonna be annoying as fuck. Remind me not to do him again. This dude's gonna be annoying as fuck. Remind me not to do this one again. Jesus. That's fucking rough. Yeah, this is like Slug Mall. Well, I was hoping that it wouldn't be bad. I mean, so Stormy, what I'm doing right now is, might even switch to harder difficulty on these. Do you think so? What I'm doing right now, Stormy, is just bounty farming. So if you want to jump in when I do them, I'm happy to invite you. But basically what happens is I do like a couple bounties and then everybody just leaves the party. And then I just rerun to try to get more bounties. So, I mean, if that's something you're interested in right now, you can definitely, there's still 2 more. I had fucking 3 open. I had 3 available bounties. Done, killed it? Yeah. Wish it would, like, give me my thing. Yeah, I had 3 available bounties. But yeah, Stormy, if you want, I have everything done. You're just playing for fun at this point. Yeah, basically all I'm doing is, this is good for some of you guys that, send me an invite, like send me a friend request on Shift and I can grab you from there. But yeah, basically for a lot of you guys, this is just a good way to rank up your fucking your specializations. But for me, I'm leveling an entirely second character, so. So yeah, but yeah, if you want to, I don't really care. Die. Didn't realize he had shit fucking tethered to him. Jesus, man. I'm getting fucking shit on. There we go. Yeah, I got another one. Got another one to do if I can get out of here alive. Jesus. Ow, ow, son of a bitch, dude. Balls deep in this motherfucker. Just add me. It's just JudgeGray. Just JudgeGray. You can just add me on shift. The next part in the sun, there's random bosses that just appear on the map. You can just be walking around and there'll be a big dome that opens up and there's a giant boss in it, or there's a lot of different bosses and different types of shit that shows up on the map. It's just JudgeGray, just like it would be on Twitch, yeah. Should have went up and over, but how you doing, English dude? Should have went up and over, but I think it's this way, right? Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the right way. Nope, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Jesus Christ, man. I wish my little fucking drone would show up faster sometimes. He just doesn't do what I do. I thought I had to go around. I'm retarded. Hey, there was your drone. But yeah, there's random bosses. There's like higher level elites and shit that spawn in maps. There's all sorts of fun stuff. Dude, is that really your name, Stormy? You don't want to talk about it? Oh, I mean, we gonna talk about it, obviously. Yeah, getting to the new character is pretty rough. The biggest thing about the new character, the biggest thing about the new character that we've been able to determine is that you need to do a bunch of side quests to get the level of the enemies to come down. If you just boot up a level 30 and run around to unlock all the safe houses, effectively everything's gonna be like level 38 or 40, right? And it's annoying as fuck. But we found that if you just do some side quests, it lowers the levels of the enemies. So you can always do that to try to help it out, and then I would try that. And then the other one, English, is just do what I'm doing now. If you're trying to like speed level yourself up, your super old account, it's okay, Stormy, we know. The other one is come up to this safe house here. Come up to this safe house here and try to run bounties from this safe house. Most of the bounties are pretty easy to get to. And just run vials. Like, just go to Ultimate Vault Hunter 1 if you can swing it, depending on which character you're on. If you're on one of the decent characters, you'll be able to solo most of them. Side quests, vials, and vaults, yeah. I think once I get to about like level 45, I might just run I might just pick like one of the vaults and rerun the mission over and over again. Because I think the vault mission gives like 60,000 XP. If you rerun the actual vault mission. I don't think this guy's there, but we'll try it. So like worst case scenario, I'll just go grab all the shit for a vault, and then I'll just run a vault, and then I'll just rerun the vault mission. He might be here. Might just do that. Rerun a vault mission. Yeah, just do the replays on the vault. Because that should, and then if you've got somebody else that can run it with you that can just like easy carry, then you can just do, right, you can just do the vault missions really fast. And they're 60k a pop, which is it's pretty good XP. So you'll be able to get your last 5 levels pretty easy. We'll see if this is back here. He should be here. Vault is in the vault bunkers. Yeah, it's in like the vault mission with the boss in it, right?
More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
Hey, you fucking bitch. Quit running away from me. Jesus Christ, man. He was being a little bitch, wasn't he? What up, Sil? You can farm the Ripper sites for max. The thing about the farming the Ripper sites is you need people. Like, you can't just farming Ripper drill sites by yourself isn't going to do anything for you. If you're doing Ripper drill sites, you're going to want a full team. You're going to want a team of probably 3 people that can do the damage, and then you're just there to gain XP. If you're farming a Ripper drill site by yourself, it's going to be slower than just doing vile bounties by yourself. If you have a team, much faster. If you have a team that can just do it, and they can run 2 drills at the same time, then you'll get a ton of XP. But if you're the only person doing it and you're doing it by yourself, it's going to take you way too long to clear a drill site. For the amount of XP you get, it's going to be way, way, way too slow. How you doing, Sil? You're just not going to want to do it by yourself. Did I not level up? Thought I did. Oh, I'm fucking right there on leveling up. All right, do another one. But yeah, that would be my thing. So like if I was fucking around and I had a couple people and I was like, hey, like me and I don't know, me and Tora and somebody else are like gonna farm vaults. If anybody needs, or we're gonna farm drills, right? If anybody needs XP or like wants to level a new character, feel free to join. And then you could just join and just like passively get XP, then it would be worth it for you. The only time that would really work is if you were trying to farm specialization levels, right? And that's the only thing you would be going for. Because there's not a lot of drills that drop really cracked ass weapons as far as I remember. I mean, there's a couple that are okay, but most of the weapons people are going for right now are dropping from specific bosses, right? Like we'll run Amon for a little bit and then I'm gonna run Amon for a little bit and then probably work on, I think I'm gonna run Amon for a little bit and then maybe do, I really want to get some more like Persephone weapons, but we're still a little ways off of getting the ones I want, so still a little ways off of getting, like, having the ability to get the Persephones that I want, so we'll have to wait and see. I wonder what the skin is for getting all of them. Because I think there's a special skin you get if you collect all of the Persephone weapons. At least that's what it looks like if you look in the collections. There's an achievement for collecting like 62 or 69 Persephone weapons, however many there are. But it looks like if you collect all of them, you get a special skin. That right there, they data mined it. Is it a cool looking skin or no? Looks good. 69 if you can collect them all. Yeah. Well, like, the biggest issue I have is I have one that didn't add. Like, my very first one didn't add to the list. So even though I have 3 Persephone weapons, it only counts 2. Like, my ballista doesn't show up on the list. So I don't know how that's gonna fucking deal with shit later. If that just means I'm just gonna have to collect it a second time, or... Right? I just don't know how that's gonna work. I should have done that. We're dead. We're not gonna kill him. There it is. Oh, bull, he got his fucking crystals back. Get fucked. It's better not to farm for shinies on every character. Well, you can't shine for farm. If you shine on every character, it's gonna fuck it up, right? Because the list doesn't transfer. So if you're farming on every character, it's just gonna fuck you up, right? Just do it on one, yeah. Because like right now, it doesn't count. So doing it on multiple characters will absolutely fuck you up. I've only done them on Vex. So I'm hoping that the skin is worth it. I imagine that the skin is absolutely not worth it, but... Psycho. Nerd. Thank you for the love, Psycho. Thank you for the betties. Alright. So we're at level 49. Or we're at level 39. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the last... I gotta figure out if I want to go with like shock as well, or if I just want to stay on this tree, because there's killing an enemy affected with shock damage will grant shock affinity, critical hit damage. It's not much critical hit damage. I just gotta figure out where I want to. Gun damage and gun handling while aiming. Gun damage 5% while aiming. I gotta figure out what I want to do with these last handful of points, right? Can you freeze bosses? Ordnance damage. It consumes a stack of cryo affinity. You might be able to use this. I don't know. I got to figure it out. Some bosses for sure. I didn't know if you could do it on the big bosses. I just got to figure out what I want to do. Depends on your cryo efficiency. This gives me duration for my action skill, which is my shield. Amon's gunshots have a chance to ricochet as an elemental shard, dealing cryo damage. 75% damage dealt. 3% gun damage while at max health. I don't know how I feel about that. Rip kit healing. These last 10 points are going to be tough. Yeah, these last points are going to be tough because it's like I could add a little bit of shock to do some additional shock damage. Man, at best you're going to get 10% on this. It's tough. I don't think there was anything over here unless you want to do incendiary, which we don't. Melee, we don't really care about. Max shield, Nova shield. None of that really synergizes here. None of that synergizes here. You could do this ricochet. I'm wondering if you can get over 100% cryo damage. Yeah, this is going to go with fire. Damage to frozen enemies and bosses. I mean, this could be nice. There's a chance to partially restore shield and ammo. I don't know how much I care about that. Whenever it deals ordnance, he consumes a stack of cryo affinity. This could be nice for just helping you, like, mob. I just hate to put everything in one tree on my man, but I'm not seeing a lot. Unlike what I could do with, right, with Vex, which Vex, there was a really good reason to jump into multiple trees, right? To, like, go heavy into multiple trees. But I'm not really seeing a good reason to go heavy into multiple trees with Amon, unless you were trying to build multiple different elemental damages at once. I think there's probably going to be like a use case for that to a degree, but I think there's definitely going to be diminishing returns on it. Do I have any like weapons that are... Let me open these and see if I get anything. Junk. That's a 5 there. Ordnance cooldown and sniper. Man, it's a 5 on bloodshot though. The roll down bottom is shit. Oh, no sniper rifle damage with a sniper. This could actually go pretty hard. That could actually go pretty hard on a bloodshot build. If it didn't have the Reaper Scythe on it, but that Reaper Scythe, like those 2 points, and I don't know what it is, but it could be nice just to have them, This could actually be pretty nice. The ordnance cooldown rate's not like the best, but we'll take it. Junk. What is this? Action skill cooldown. That's junk. Well, you do get a lot for other classes, man, don't you? Junk. Oh, well, that's super low, but, like, that's the only downside. It's super low, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Right? You're not... And maybe you get a higher percent on the higher ones, but... I don't know if this is good. I don't know anything about Harlow. Automatically entangles and irradiates them. The enemy, whenever Harlow entangles an enemy, electric arc shoots out from their body. Just gonna junk it. And that one that I have for Vex, I might actually have a better one. Honestly. Pretty sure I have one of these. We can put this, it's full auto, man. I hate that. I'm pretty sure I have a convergence. I don't think that's like a new weapon to me. What is this? Lumberjack. Just gonna junk it because it's low level. We have a bunch of those. Man, we're getting like really good Lego odds on those chests, man. God damn. Really good odds, man. I normally don't get near this many. Actually, we'll leave that. We might use it. Just because we don't really... Jesus Christ, boys. Yeah, this is a 35, so I need to chill. Sort by type. See if we got some chill weapons we can put on. This is a 33. Let's put that on in place of that. Sort by type. None of this matters, right? We're just trying to survive. I had that sniper someplace. Where was it? Put that on. Level 33. Yeah, you gotta get to 50 anyway. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Type. Alright, let's sell the rest of this junk. Alright.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter.
Interesting looking skin on this motherfucker. Oh, I've seen this gun before. I've seen this gun before. I don't know that I've actually ever used it, but I've seen people like cosplay with this gun, right? I can remember because of the spinny thing. Oh man, it's you guys. Oh shit balls, man. We're gonna lose some money on this one. Oh yeah, we definitely lost money on that one. We lost money on that one. Dude, I didn't expect him to be right outside of my fucking door, man. I just got wrecked. Are they gonna leave my door, or are they just still gonna be there? Bastards. Did you guys fuck off? I got shit to do. You guys are not making my life any easier. Right? They are not making my life any easier. I do not know what this shotgun's bonus skill is, but it must be doing something, right? He must have a crystal back. He does. There it is. Alright, one down. More to go. One down, more to go, right? And then the next one is south. This one might be one that doesn't work. Dude, I have my shield on my bike, chat. I wonder if it stays up. No, there it goes. Alright, let's cook. I need a better bike for my man here, but I haven't done any of the side quests to get bikes. I've done none of the side quests to get bikes. This is the only one you have. I think this is his default bike, right? Please. Or not. Okay. You had a few open for some reason. I mean, I don't, but I'd have to look and see. This is gonna be fun. Dude, I about just fucking ate that tree. That would have been terrible. I'm dead. Please fucking do the thing. I'm dead. I'm not gonna survive that. Please kill that man. Jesus Christ, boys. I was like, dude, we not killing that man. Need a better rocket launcher. I think it's just not. I think I've just out leveled it. I think it would do better at a higher tier. Any positive news for PS5 issues? Sorry for so many questions. You can ask all the questions you want. I don't think they've officially announced what they've done for PS5, but I know it's working. I know it's working. I just don't know when they're gonna get it. Sorry for so many questions, but 70-80 euros. I want smooth gameplay on PS5. I think you're still gonna have some issues on PS5 for right now, until they announce exactly what they've done to fix it. I'm gonna have to do Gadgeteer. I think I need this. Yeah, I know it kind of sucks for sure. I need 10 here, 10 here. I need Gadgeteer. No matter what I do on this man, he's gonna be using gadgets. Worst case scenario, I'll reset him. I think we go... I think we go like that, and then whenever fight for your life, melee damage, I don't really care about that. I guess we just put that on for right now. We'll go with the ordnance skill, and then I guess we'll just put these... Go like that for right now. I was waiting to figure out what I wanted to do with him, but I think that those are going to be mandatory. I think getting him to gadget, especially with him being, you know, using gadgets so heavily, I just think makes sense. So, I'm definitely ready to go farm. I hope I get that shiny today. Like, what do you guys think the odds are of me getting that shiny today? Pretty slim. Getting the shiny from Chad. You guys think it's a 0% chance? Should I go for the shiny off of Chad, or should I go for the bod shiny? That's the question. Like, do we go for the bod shiny? You get what you're not focused on? 3%? Is that... What are the drop chances for the shiny? Is it 3%? You got yours that way? Yeah, you can't trip the want sensors on these games, right? Helping randoms in co-op. I'm still afraid to jump into co-op, man. I know that they've supposedly fixed stuff, but I've seen people getting fucking modified guns and shit. Too easy. So the last thing I want to do is ruin my fucking save file. Of course he got his fucking crystals back. Have to wait for our ordinances. Hey, hold these. I think we'll get him right here. There it is. Oh, like co-op with you guys? Yeah. Is this rep kit? Yeah, definitely with you guys, I think it'll help, so... yeah, that's the question. Do I want bod? I mean, I need all of them, right? It's just, the one for Chad would be nice. Because we farmed it for how long? As long as people understand that we're farming for, like, shinies, and they don't want to just, like, stop and pick up every item that drops, I don't really care. I might take a little break. Not from streaming, but I might take a little break. And, like, once I hit 40, and then switch over, go farm Chad for a little bit, and then come back and do some more leveling, and then maybe go farm like Sludge Maw, and then just kind of mix back and forth and see if I can get it, because it's going to be about speed farming, right? So that might be the play. If I speed farm both of those, we'll be okay. Also, why did I not pin this, chat? Chat, why am I bad at gaming? Like, why am I bad streamer? YouTube Studio. Get shareable link. Nah, is there was new shift codes, weren't there? Were there new shift codes yesterday? There were some new ones today. If you guys give me them, I'll fucking pin them for sure. There were 3 new shift codes today. Weren't there some yesterday too? Or am I fucking dumb? Does anybody have them? Were they on Twitter? Why did I think there were some yesterday? There were 3 yesterday and 3 today. Are there 6 total? Or were there just 3 yesterday? I feel like Thebe or somebody put them in the Discord, right?
Let's snuff out this threat before it grows any more severe.
Those 3 yesterday? Yeah, I'll probably pin them here in a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure Thebe or somebody put them in the Discord yesterday. I can't remember who put them in the Discord, but they were definitely put in the Discord. Yesterday was Rusty's birthday, so I didn't spend very much time on, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't spend very much time around my PC. Made sure she had a good day. Well, as good as you can during your weekday. What up, Dryden? How you doing, baby? With all the TGS stuff. I haven't been seeing anything with what's going on at the Tokyo Game Show. Anything good? Anything that I need to know about? You talking about just like First Descendant in general, or are you talking about just Tokyo Game Show? Oh, they showed the Bayonetta collab? Yeah, I saw that. Are you excited? You ready to spend all your money? You ready to empty that wallet for the First Descendant? Reward them for all their good choices? Those the codes? All right, let me redo my message and I'll pin those. You're most looking forward to like Beta Monster Hunter Outlanders. What is that? There we go. There it is. Let me put these shift codes in. Let me drop these shift codes myself, right? Remind me to put this over in YouTube's chat as well. Did I redeem that? There it is. There we go. Let me put this over in the YouTube chat as well. There we go. And then let me pin that up there for you guys on the YouTube side in case you want it. There you go. All right. Basically Monster Hunter with Genshin elements. Dude, that could be fun. That could be really, really, really fun. I mean, I haven't really seen anything from TGS, but it sounds like there's some good stuff. They finally announced the beta registrations are open. Did they announce when you'll be able to actually play it, or just that the beta registrations were open? Looks good visually. I mean, that's a big thing. I think almost every game looks good visually right now because of fucking UE5 though, right? Even Silent Hill F got shitty performance reviews, and it's not even on UE5 anymore, right? Or it's not even on UE5, not anymore. It's just not even on UE5. I mean, I'm happy for anything. I know Anada's coming out, which is looking pretty good. I know fucking Midnight Duet Abyss is coming out. That looks really good. I think there's a lot of upcoming games that look pretty decent. I think there's a lot of upcoming games that look pretty decent, so hopefully if I get both of these, this will push me to 40, and then I can go farm. Anada looks great. You like the music on it? Well, that was the thing we were talking about earlier today. I didn't know that was Project Mujin. Once I heard it was Project Mujin, I was like, okay, this actually makes sense. Because I was like, how had I not heard really anything about this game? And then once they were like, oh yeah, previously called Project Mujin, I was like, oh, never mind. I know exactly what game this is.
I know a ripper when I see
Me and this motherfucker aren't gonna get along. I can tell you that right now. Bro, come down here and say hi, you fucking bitch. What the fuck is touching me? Did you get your fucking retarded ass away from me? Jesus.
The Ripper Army continues its march.
Out of ammo. Seriously, I'm too much of a dumbass to remember to fucking reload. I'm so bad at this. Well, I'm so fucking... I should have fucking reloaded that shotgun, right? I should have grabbed ammo for it. I didn't even fucking think about it. Good news is it's manageable. I just gotta get rid of this dumbass stuff that was hitting me in the butt. Okay, where's this bitch at? I need it to pay attention to me, right? Like, it's one of those, like, notice me senpai moments where I'm like, hey, could you just, like, maybe pay attention to me instead of running away? Every other one pays attention to me. You run away like a dumb bitch the entire time. Right? There we go. Oh, that's a thing. This one's up here. We'll go here. I think we can just jump down, right? Digimon story? Digimon? Really? Do they still make Digimon shit? I didn't even know that was a thing that they still did. I didn't even know that Digimon was still a thing. I'm gonna fall to my death. You pay attention where I'm falling. Can I like boop boop up there? No. I can boop boop here though. One guy should be here, right? Dim on Steam, and you really like it? Why did I not like refill my ammo? Because I'm fucking retarded. Oh, we gotta wait for ordinances. Hey, would you fuck off? Jesus. No critical hits? Have I maxed out all characters on this game yet? Not even fucking in my wildest wet dreams. Hey, are you struggle busting over here, my man? No, dude, I've got one character at level 50. I'm working on my second one right now. There's only 4 characters, so... Jesus Christ, Pangolin, would you get the fuck off of me? Yeah, I've still got an eternity. I mean, I think you could if that was your only... Right, like, if that was my only priority, was just sitting here maxing out these characters, like, you could do it, but... I have other things I like to do. I have other things that I'm liking to do right now, so I need to fucking pee. It takes a lot of time to max out characters, honestly. Unless you have a team dedicated to maxing them out for you, right? Unless you just have like a shitload of people who are just like helping you max out characters, you're gonna spend quite a bit of time. It's not super fast to do. Let me use a bathroom. Let me get to a map where I've got at least one more vial on it. I'll use a bathroom, then after that I'll grab a couple people and we'll go shiny farm. Looks like you enjoy it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Have they announced anything? Thanks for the codes. Hopefully you guys get them, put them in. Have they announced any good content? Not really. So far, not really. I mean, we're waiting to see what happens on TGS for the, right? Just like waiting for TGS to see what happens with the swords. But I think most people are, you know, being pretty cautious and just understanding that, you know, it's probably not going to be crazy good. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I mean, we can hope, right? We can hope for better content or good content or decent content. It's just gonna be a long slog. So, we got the board. I think it's just right over here. Right? I think it's just right there. It is. Let's get down here. Is it close? Yeah, it's close. It's right there. You're waiting for Arc Riders, your ANSI? It's soon, right? When is Arc Riders? It's like soon, yeah? I feel like it's soon.
My shield is my weapon.
He fell asleep. Jesus, stop touching me. It's around the corner damn near. What's got you most excited for it? I think it's server test 17/19. Comes out the 30th. Dude, that's super exciting. That's super soon though. Around the corner. That is very close. Doing adult stuff? Fuck, I don't mind. You guys do whatever you need to do, man. I get that everybody has a lot to do, right? And I just appreciate you guys being here when you can, honestly. I just appreciate you guys being here when you can, honestly. We're going for Hot Slugger.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
Thank you, Prince. All right. We're going to try to get this. All right, we're going for it. If any of you guys want to come, you guys can come once I get there. Spivvy's an early bird. I think what I'm going to try to start doing is getting on earlier. Who did the zoomy? Oh, that's my gun. I think I'm going to try. I want to start trying to get on earlier. I understand it's going to hurt my channel some, but I do think I want to try being on a little bit earlier. What are we farming? I'm going to try to go get the shiny Hot Slugger. I mean, I think they're coming into maintenance mode, Hangy. I think they're coming into maintenance mode. We're going to have to hope that they sort of get it quicker, but... Yeah, I'm going to go work on Hot Slugger Shiny. I know that if you guys... Yeah, I know, like, some of you guys don't need it, so... You guys already have it, so there's no reason for you to fucking come farm something you don't need, right? There's no reason for you guys to farm something you don't need. See, Bungie's blocked D2 in Russia? Wait, what? Why? Why did they block D2 in Russia? That's interesting. It's exciting to hear like enemy shots across the map and shit. Oh, I guarantee it. I guarantee it, right? Like if you're playing a game like that where you're trying to decide if you want to go capitalize, if you want to go 3P 'em or whatever you want to do, right? Because at that point you're like, dude, do I go third party them? Do I stay here and work on this? Like, what do I do? Do I go try to clean up some loot? Dude, a third party could become a fucking just an all-out melee, right? There could be everybody on the map decides to go there. Wonder why they blocked D2 in Russia. That's such a fucking weird thing. It was available for pre-order just the other day. Yeah, it's an interesting... I mean, it's just an interesting decision, right? Did I just go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Should, like, look at my mini-map and... Or, like, look at my HUD instead of my mini-map so much. Alright, let's get in here. Is there anything for killing bosses with like snipers and stuff, or does it literally not matter? I'm trying to decide if it matters, right? Like if, please, you need just to tell me which way to go, man. Oh, because let's put this on here, because like now it's not going to tell me where I need to go, but. The game doesn't read my mind, chat. What the fuck? Dude, my man here, like, the armored bod just talks to you the whole fucking time. It's hilarious. Like this. I don't know, man. The internet's been being crazy lately with, like, just dumb shit, right?
You're so impressive.
A couple user, is down to regional laws prohibiting the play in Russia, so they basically had to pull it because it's illegal by Russian law, right? It's not like they were doing it to try to do some like weird censorship. It's just not allowed, right? That's interesting. It's not Destiny that blocked it. I mean, that feels bad though, right? It's just Russian law. That feels bad. I think this is the aiming one right here in the zone. Yeah.
No way you'll miss now.
I'm gonna murder all your stupid wires.
What do you mean? So you're technically only 35% done, including the characters? Not you. What do you mean, Antique? I'm nowhere near that much. I'm probably nowhere near that at all, honestly. Because I haven't even cleared everything on a single character. Like, there's still shit on a single character that I need to do. Then with people on Russian sites, just like Chinese, I mean, that makes sense. When you're dealing with censorship, so... Every country's doing it. Like 20%, dude. Maybe if I was lucky, I'm at 20%. Right? Like maybe if I was lucky, I'm at 20%. Maybe. Honestly, you get 2k XP per kill on this. What the fuck is that? 2k is Jesus, it just like stacked it all right on top of each other. It's a lot to do. Yeah, dude, I have so much to fucking do. Did they like fucking change the way loot drops or something? Dude, stacked. It's stacked up. I mean, every country's going through censorship now. Like more and more countries are doing more and more censorship, right? With needing just registration, and you need to register certain things to be able to even access the internet now. It's not getting any better for people, for sure. I think some of it's good, but I think some of it's an overreach. What do you do? What up, dear? How's your day going? Having a good day? We're back in here seeing our friend Chad. We're gonna spend some time trying to get our shit from Chad. Do you remember Chad from yesterday or from the day? Slow, big, sleepy? Why you not sleep enough, right? Oh, I haven't even started like the collectibles or any of that either. I haven't even started like the collectibles or any of that shit, Antique, honestly. There's so much shit that I haven't even started to do on this game. So another 2 waves to go. Is it gonna get bad? Like, how bad is it gonna get for you guys? Because it's affecting everybody. Once one country does it, it's gonna affect everybody because it's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. It's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass for somebody like Google to set up systems, right, for say the UK and not set them up for the rest of the world. So do you have sleep apnea? I found out recently. I got a CPAP machine and I'm not sleepy anymore. I don't think she has sleep apnea. She just tosses and turns a lot. Like I don't think she has sleep apnea. Normally you can hear, like when somebody has sleep apnea, you can hear them like struggle to breathe at night and shit. And I haven't noticed a lot of issues with Rusty. You don't want to be social. That's the other thing too, is like she doesn't fucking drink coffee. Like there's a bunch of shit that she doesn't do that she probably could help her out. She could definitely do a lot to help herself out. Would you stop icing me? I want to look at this. It doesn't look like it's a shiny, but Jesus Christ, man, would you fuck off? You would know if that was a shiny. There's not enough there for it to be a shiny. Shinies are pretty obvious, even if they stack out. It's interesting that it's just dumping everything on top of it, and it's not spreading out. It's making it much fucking harder to tell. Yeah, your doctor wasn't concerned. I don't think it's a big deal. Hey, bleed. Bleed, bitch. Bleed for me. You know what? This might be easier with Bod. Having a boring job doesn't help. No, it doesn't. I don't think the Bod is doing more damage, but I think the amount of pelts hitting are making the bleed proc much easier. Right? Yeah, see, it's just making the bleed proc easier. We'll put it on shotgun mode. Put it on shotgun mode and see. I don't know if the different modes do different amounts of damage, right? That's one thing I don't know. I'm assuming that they do. Like, I'm assuming the shotgun does more damage at closer range or something, but... right. What time you coming home, dear? You still got another class to go, right? Wait, today's Thursday. Today's your longest fuck day. I won't be seeing you for a while. I forgot today was Thursday. It's good because I can work on stuff, but I completely forgot today was Thursday for you. Not anymore, no master's class. Well, it's still, I mean, you still have like tech club and shit that you got to do, but it's not obnoxiously long, right? It's not obnoxiously. No tech club. That's every other week. Oh, so you'll be home here soon then. That's not bad at all then. Damn, dude, he fucked me up on that one. You'll play games? I mean, I'm just gonna work on the thing I was working on yesterday. So I don't know. I did like a little thing where I was talking about why I enjoyed this game earlier on stream, and everybody kind of liked it. So I don't know if I'll use that instead of the other thing, but you play some Nancy Drew or something. Second wave is any site with social function with 35 million accounts will require ID. Third, the same, but 7.5 million, and yes, Wikipedia is affected. I saw that. Well, I saw that. Was it like New Zealand or Australia is talking about banning Twitch for anybody under the age of 16 and considering it a social media, like considering it a social media platform. You know, not gonna say that I'm not okay with that. I kind of think social media is brain rot for kids, and I think social media is adversely affecting like the youth in general. And I think that parents do not do a good enough job of regulating it, and I think that the internet is obviously not regulating it at all. I'm fine with young people not having access to social media, and if that means that they get banned from Twitch, then they get banned from Twitch. I'm not entirely upset about that at all. Well, I used to not be in favor of it back when Twitch was a gaming website, but now that Twitch is not really a gaming website, what the fuck? Now that Twitch is no longer a gaming website, I am much more okay with it. That's worldwide, you forgot to say. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I think as like I said, as one country does it, everybody's gonna do it. Yeah, Twitch is no longer a gaming site. Twitch used to be a site where you went and watched people play games and talk about shit, and yeah, you would hear people say retarded stuff. But if you were caught like twerking on stream, instant ban. If you were caught like doing things that were sexual, instant fucking ban. If you were drinking too much or doing any of that shit, instant fucking ban. And now fucking goddamn Kai Cenat has Ice Spice and a bunch of people on his stream with a bunch of fucking kids watching, just twerking and doing whatever. So you know what? If Twitch isn't gonna do its job to like regulate this shit, then I'm fine with somebody else stepping in. It's, you know, Twitch has become way less of a gaming site and way more of an IRL fucking just slop fest. And I think it's to the detriment of Twitch. It might be to the benefit of Twitch's like viewership, right? Like maybe more people are watching it, but I think most of the people that are watching that content are literal children, and it doesn't need to be on this platform anyway. 15 years, 18-olds, they should have a smartphone. I think children should definitely be a lot more regulated. But even in games can be a bit much for kids. Yeah, most experiences. Probably doesn't mean we should. Most experience, more than they probably should, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to have some limits. No, I agree, Psycho. I think it doesn't hurt to have some limit. I don't think it hurts to have some limit at all. Yeah, they're always going to try to find a way around it, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to stem the tide some. And I do think there's a level of shit that is just getting out of control. Dude, I can't even go to Twitter without like that's why I don't open my Twitter feed on fucking Twitch very often, is because even fucking Twitter with all of its bots and everything, dude, I could spend 3 seconds on Twitter and probably see 5 naked chicks on my Twitter feed. Now, granted, I have like a verified account, so they know how old I am, so that's, you know, maybe more acceptable. But I mean, fuck, man, Jesus Christ. And then I really don't agree with somebody like Kai, who has just a large young audience, and then him having like all these musicians and shit just on his stream, just twerking nonstop, and that's considered fucking entertainment, and that's considered allowable. And I don't know how advertisers are okay with it. Give phone hands to the kids, just make them shut up. Oh, I've seen it. I don't know, maybe you guys are like, Judge, you're being too much of a fucking prude, or you're too conservative on it, or whatever, but I don't know, man. It just, Twitch is in a bad spot. Twitch has been in a bad spot between botting and everything else. Twitch has just been in a terrible spot in general. And if the only thing that, you know, if Twitch's major viewership is bots and adolescents, then they're in a huge, they're going to be in a very bad spot moving forward. But even if you look up Twitch's numbers, like I was looking at Twitch's numbers the other day, I mean, it's cooked. Like Twitch is cooked. And I'll show you why. I mean, I'll show you why right here. Twitch viewership. This is why Twitch is cooked. I'll show you 100%. I'll show you when it happened, and it's fucking so obvious. At this moment right here. All right, you see this? This is the viewer to streamer ratio. The green line is viewers, and the blue line is streamers. So back here, there were more viewers than there were Twitch streamers. And Twitch was pretty healthy for streamers at this point in time. You could always, like, this was back in the golden age of streaming. And then right about this point here, 2018, is when the decline of Twitch was like really starting to happen. You can see it kind of like planed off, and then right before 2020 it went down. That was like right here on the chart. And this is when there were more streamers than viewers. And then the moment there were more Twitch streamers than Twitch viewers, Twitch really started to decline. And then at that moment, COVID happened. And then typically, your like streamer to viewer ratio has been really bad. See, during COVID, during this period in COVID, it was actually really nice. Because while there were a lot of streamers, there were a lot of viewers. Now, I think a lot of this is bots. But see, like right now, where we're at more streamers than viewers, this is bad. And then right now, when they've been purging bots, we are definitely at more Twitch streamers than viewers for the ratio. And this is bad. This is really, really, really bad. And it's only going to get worse as they continue to purge more bots. So like right now, being a streamer is really bad. It's a fucking bad time. It's a bad time to be a streamer. Like trying to make it a job right now is not a very good idea. It's not an invalid argument, but sometimes, without tech and lived through the growth of it, kids today or even later millennials don't know life without it at a time and that's completely wild. I think the same thing, Psycho. Like I've known kids and young adults who have been born like after 1995, and they've never lived in a world without the internet. The internet has always been there, and the further you got away from 1995 and you got into the 2000s, an accessible internet has been there, right? Like 1995, the internet was there, but it wasn't really accessible. You didn't really know what you were doing. But you know, in the 2000s, especially like 2005, I mean, like the internet was everywhere. And then like you've got entire generations that have never lived without a smartphone, right? Like having the ability to just smartphone anything. And I'm not like trying to be an old man, like sitting here shaking my fist on my fucking front porch, but it does kind of change the way the world interacts, right? Everything is recorded, everything is said, everything is done. Yeah, it was crazy because it was newer. Oh yeah, well the internet we had back in the day was completely different than the internet you get now. You were on a computer insane amount growing up. Yeah. I think smartphones really were the game changer. Because I think even having access to the internet wasn't that big of a deal. It was having access to the internet everywhere. Having unfettered access to the entire internet. Because even like, I remember having my first like Sprint phone in like 2000... It was maybe like 2003, 2004. 1 hour until Maurice resets. I thought he reset once a week, man. Hopefully I get something good. But even back in the day, like I remember on my Sprint phone having access to the internet, but it was mobile internet. It wasn't near as good. It wasn't near as fast. Does anyone play Vex? And if so, you have a request? I mean, what's Vex look like? What's Vex look like? Fucking troll, you missed my Magic 8 Ball question earlier. Did you? I'll pull up my Magic 8 Ball thing earlier. Me being a troll would never happen. You heard you talking shit when you were getting ready. Here, I'll show it to you. Judge is on a roll today, dude. Did you see the let me go. Let me see if I can probably find it on. I can probably find it. Let me see if I can find it on Twitch. I think I can see my VODs on Twitch. Creator dashboard, content, video producer. I think it shows my one from today. Yeah, right here. September 25th. This is today. Let's go here. Let's go highlight reel. Let's go right here. Let me zoom in. I don't know if it'll pull it. It was like 1 hour, 17 minutes. Yeah, it was about an hour, 17 minutes in my stream. Let me look. Let me see if it was this one. I can't remember if it was this one or not. Yeah, it's this one. Here you go. Here you go. Then we'll switch over to play. So, a lot of connection issues in First Descendant. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. I will really quick. All right. So somebody was asking me about connection issues. I can't remember if they're still in chat. Let me know. If you're still in chat, let me know because we had a lot of fun with this. But basically, I think it was. I think it was this dude right here. I can't really see their name very well because it's purple on white. But basically, earlier today, people were having issues with connections on First Descendant, especially in EU servers. And they asked me, they were like, hey, do you know when the servers are going to be fixed? I think I need murky energy, so we'll yeah, they were like, hey, when will the servers come back on console? Yeah, when will the servers come back on console is their question. Let me check my magic ball here really quick. Let me check the magic ball. Hold on. The ball says sometime today. I was like, I was like, I don't know when it's going to come back up. It'll come back up at some point. I don't know. Unfortunately, like, just no idea. Facts, you pulled, no thought. Yeah, dude, I was just like sitting there. I was like, oh my, I don't know. No idea, man. You know, I was just like, I have no idea, man. You've been using a DualSense Edge controller. Wondering if you should buy one. I have a really nice controller that I don't use. It's okay, Mark. It's okay, Mark, man. I appreciate you just stopping by when you can, man. How's your day? Waiting for the swords? Swords next week, right? Question mark? Are you excited for them? I have a really, really nice controller that Terea bought me. If you're a roller main, I would suggest getting one that has paddles on it. PlayStation has a really nice official controller, and so does Xbox, that has paddles. I would 100% get a controller with paddles. I need an actual Magic 8-Ball. I was thinking about that. I was literally thinking if I could buy like an extra large Magic 8-Ball, I'll buy one. I gotta get some stuff for Rusty tonight, or at least check Amazon for some stuff. I might see if I can find an extra large Magic 8-Ball. Yeah, you have the PlayStation Elite controller, basically. I can go grab it. Terrea got it for me. It's fucking awesome. I got it to play, Elden Ring, and I just never got a chance to play Elden Ring. Oh, you get a Magic 8-Ball, but an Advent calendar is where I draw the line. Hey, if I'm still streaming by Christmas, maybe we'll do the Advent calendar, right? If the channel's still here, you're waiting for the October update. Day's going well. 7 in the morning in LA. I hope swords are good. Dude, I really hope the swords are good. Have you thought about picking up Borderlands? Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I started my stream so early, like a lot of my West Coast buddies are just waking up. Shooter get great. You said I'll play a lot of shooter games. I prefer M&K on shooters, honestly. I used to really love the roll. Like I really loved being on the sticks. But the more I got used to M&K, it's really hard to go back. Stream will be doing great in December. I might have to start showing my butthole. I haven't decided, but I mean, if I've got to compete with some of these other people, we might just have to do it. I forgot. My knife missed entirely. We might have to do it. Hey, yo. Dude, if it gets clicks, right? If it gets clicks, that's all that matters. I guess whatever pays the bills. I mean, that's basically what's gonna happen. If anybody, like Stormy, if you need this shiny and you're okay shiny farming, I'll invite you if you want to shiny farm with me. Basically, the way it works is we just don't pick up anything that's not a legendary. Like I just don't stop to pick anything up. It's just kill and move as fast as you can. The only time I really stop is for a Lego, and even still, I don't always stop for Legos. Unless I see a shiny, I'm just gonna keep running. There's like 2 shinies I think you can get from this fight. Right? I think there's only 2 weapons you can get here. You can get Kaleidoscope and the shot and a Hot Slugger, right? I don't think, because like Atlas drops here, but Atlas is an ordnance, and I don't think you can get shiny ordnances. So join a bit, yeah, it's fine, man. I just figured I'd offer anybody that's like needing it. The only thing I say is like just don't slow it down. So because I need to run fucking how many hundreds or thousands of these, like the only one that's like kind of a problem is when people come in and they're like, oh, I want to stop and pick up every purple, and I'm like, you can't pick up every purple. I know that it sucks to see all these really good purples on the ground, but we're not, like, this isn't a purple farm. You're gonna wait and get it when it's on sale. Oh, did it stop fucking... There it is. I mean, I think the game's worth it. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was dumb. Well, I don't really have a choice. I have to give up. Nothing here to kill. Never got into the Borderlands series. I've never played Borderlands before. This is my first Borderlands, Mark. I've never played it before. Never, ever, ever played Borderlands before. Holy shit, did I lose a bunch of followers? Wasn't I at 7,400 followers? Oh, I know what happened. No, I hit 73. Never mind. Okay. I was like, did I lose a bunch of followers? And then I was like, no, never mind. I only lost 1. Which is fine. That's fine. It's fine. Today will be a bad day. I'm probably not going to get any followers today. So, 73, yeah. It's fine. It's been a slow day. I've been pretty low on view count, so it's going to be really hard to get followers. Fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that bitch, dude. You don't want to follow my channel? I got a whole bunch of dick you can suck. It's a really nice dick. It's a really nice dick. I think it's like an A+ dick. Personally. Exactly, Prince, man. Fuck them. we don't care. Our goal is just to sit here and relax and try to grow the community around things that we enjoy and that other people enjoy. It's definitely disheartening, right, as a streamer, to go from streaming to 150, 250, 300 people during the update of First Descendant to, you know, being down to just like 30 or 40 people hanging out. But we know it happens. We know it happens. This is like those days when TFD really did it to themselves. Yeah, I mean, it did it to all of us, though. All of us content creators, like, you know, it's one of those things where I know people don't really care about content creators, right? And I don't expect people to care about content creators. But, you know, if you're not doing anything to help out your content creators either, like, just... It's really rough, right? There's a Bayonetta collab coming, 2 months, right? I mean, you know, the First Descendant community has stated openly that they don't care about content creators, and we don't add any value, right? We don't add any value to the community, so.
Listen.
Doesn't really matter, but gonna be tough. All right, let's go. I forgot to fucking... Yep, I definitely forgot to... Jesus, man. Can I hit my shots? I'm so bad at this game, chat. I don't know why I play it. Ow, son of a bitch. Hey, eat a dick. Eat a dick. All right, let's go. I mean, hopefully you guys are excited for the Bayonetta collab. I mean, I don't know that I'll buy the skin next month. We talked about it earlier today. I mean, I'm a big fan of rewarding developers for doing good things and making high quality content and making good decisions. That is when I reward free-to-play devs. Like, if you're doing good things and I feel like you deserve a reward, then I'll reward you. But if not, like, I'm not gonna do it. So I've spent more than $60 on First Descendant, so I have more than paid for the game. So anything I spend on the game beyond that is me rewarding the developers for doing something good. You could always play Warframe. Oh, I mean, like, you could play Warframe. I have reasons that I don't play Warframe on stream. I have reasons that I've decided not to do it. That doesn't mean that I won't, you know, maybe switch over to it eventually, but I have reasons as a content creator that I don't even, like, look at Warframe, so we'll have to wait. But there are other really good titles coming up, right? Do I like lasagna? I do. My favorite lasagna is pizza lasagna. Maybe I should make like a pizza lasagna for Rusty one time. My favorite lasagna is pizza lasagna. Could maybe make a pizza lasagna tonight. I don't know what all she's got planned for dinner, but we could do a pizza lasagna. I could go get the stuff for it. I love pizza lasagna. Cooking stream? I'll let Rusty do the cooking streams. No plans? Yeah, I don't know what you thought about for dinner, but, like, I know we have stuff to make dinner, but we can always go to Kroger and pick up shit for pizza. And basically, if you want, like, peppers and stuff on it, we can just put peppers and shit on, like, half of the lasagna. Right? And then the other half could just not be. It's entirely up to you. You guys want a cooking stream? I'm still trying to decide if I want to just do, like, an IRL walking, talking stream. How many people would actually be curious to just hang out while I just walk around and muse to myself? Yeah, if you want, because, like, normally I would go get, like, sausage, like, cook up some sausage, put some pepperoni whatever else, like, meat that I want on it, and then, like, you know, just your normal shit. Cooking shrimp would be great. I mean, we've got some stuff set up to where we can do them. Rusty does them. It's up to you, dear. I don't really care. Or if we have stuff here, I'm fine to make the shit that's here. Because I know you bought stuff too, so... We could always do a cooking shrimp or a cooking shrimp. We could always do pizza lasagna another day. Because I think you have stuff here, right? Now let's have lasagna. Just got to do like the normal shit. I'll have to look up a recipe to see what all we need, but
Death to a life imitated.
shouldn't be too bad. I attempt to cook chat's recipes. I don't trust you motherfuckers. I don't trust you motherfuckers. I ain't dumb. I know what'll happen if I let you guys pick the shit. I don't know what I'll be eating, but it ain't gonna be good. I can tell you that. Is it a gold? It's a Ripper. Ugh. While cooking, maybe cosplay Alt Luna. How about I just do like a bathing suit Serena? How would that work for you guys? Just leave it like hanging out on the side. Still waiting for chat chooses pizza. Maybe if like once things are going a little different or a little better, we'll do some dumb shit. Chat chooses pizza is so dangerous. Chat chooses pizza is so dangerous. I would just have to hope that it like they'd have to choose shit that like can actually be put on the pizza from where we are. Because my fucking what would end up happening is if it was chat chooses the toppings and it was anything they wanted and then you just had to like make it, there would be people choosing like a mayonnaise base. They would be like, yeah, it doesn't have a marinara base. This has a mayonnaise base.
Look at all those shades of
Mayonnaise, fucking sardines, fucking pineapple. Be like the most nastiest shit you could possibly put in your mouth. And BLT pizza. Yo-ho, boo! VG. What's up, beautiful? I appreciate the lurk, friend. Spiciest ramen challenge. I do like me some good spicy food, though. Mediterranean pizza. Just the mayonnaise would be terrible. I think it'd be okay with everything, but... Because I wouldn't even give a shit about sardines. I'd be like, yep, they're sardines. We eat those. We like Caesar salad. Ouch. Man, I'm just not getting, like, dick all for Legos, man. How long have we been in here? More mayo? Ew. Yeah. Might be because I'm running solo. I feel like I definitely had more Legos drop than when we had more people, but... Could just be unfortunate, right? Could just be bad luck. You want pizza again? I mean, I can always do pizza. Well, the idea, maybe we'll do pizza lasagna, right? Yeah, Def Co-op helps. It's what it is. I would love to see the statistics. Like, I would love to see the data mine statistics where they're like, if you play and you have one extra person, then it increases the drop rate of... Anchovies is Caesar salad, not sardines. Oh, okay. My brain, it go Bert sometime. Sardines are so slimy. You just play Warframe, but you got burnt out on it? No, I mean, I think like Warframe, First Descendant, any of them games, over time you get burnt out. It's just the same treadmill over and over again, right? But every game is that way, so I think every game is that way. You made a lot of sardine pizzas? Really? Z, what are you doing, beautiful? Thank you very, very, very much.
45 units.
Thank you very, very, very much for the raid, friend, chat. Yo, Wrench, also, thank you for the fucking resub, man.
It's a sub.
Alright, let's get our shout out for Z.
Big Wrench 2713 just subscribed for 3 months.
How was your stream, friend? Guys, go follow Z. Go follow Z. How was your stream? I was checking earlier. Your numbers, you bring your lurkers. That's okay. That's what we got here. I'll take the lurkers. Dude, I feel it. I mean, anytime you play something outside of your main game. Also, what the fuck? I saw you playing fucking 14 yesterday. Right? You got a rainbow zipper for doing side quests? Dude, that cooks. You accidentally closed your fucking Banui. You saw 14 too? Dude, I saw the 14. I saw 14. Need to grab? We'll see when you get back. Z, thank you for bringing your awesome chat and your awesome lurkers and your awesome community. Chat on my side, click that link if you aren't already following Z. Go follow Z. If you guys aren't following Z, you're twitching wrong. What are you up to today, Snake? Thank you for the lurk as well, mate. Thank you guys for the support. Hype train? I get a hype train from one sub. So confused. I'll take it, but so confused. Just working? Well, man, I appreciate the lurk. I don't want to pull you out of lurk. No, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here. Man, we are not having any luck today. It's not going good. We'll see when Z comes back. That's having everyone questioning everything. That's not good. I would ask you about it, but if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. But if you want to talk about it, I'd be all types of ears to get like a TLDR on a big dick email. Company is splitting into 2 and it's 30,000 employees. That's rough. There's a new emo. I don't even know how we had a hype train, man. I'll take it, but Jesus. There's a new emote. Is it one you must have? Is it a must-have emote for you? Krusty, thank you for the baddies, nerd. It's a stupid frog. It's a stupid frog, you must have it. I mean, no one's getting laid off again, so it's not bad considering. Well, nobody's getting laid off yet. After they split the company, then there's a lot of questions, right? But at least they're not proposing any, like, layoffs. Mergers typically mean layoffs, right? So we'll take it. We'll definitely take it.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Jesus Christ, man. Fuck this dude. That one looked maybe promising. That one looked maybe promising, but you can't really tell. Nope.
Take it, baby.
Well, I'm getting a bunch of stuff, but oops.
It felt like ages since we had a full shield.
I don't think that was a legendary anyway, so where did the... I don't think it was as shiny, it wasn't. Have you gotten your Vex build up yet? Yeah, it should be pinned. It's pinned, dude. It's pinned. It's above the, it's above all of the, shift codes. Yeah, hopefully you like it. I mean, I've been enjoying the build quite a bit, so... I've been enjoying the build quite a bit, so... Join the quest, done with the questing, join for the farm. Yeah, man. All we're gonna do is just... Literally, all you do is we go down, we kill him. And then we just keep doing it. We don't stop and pick anything up unless it's legendary. Psycho, thank you for the 200 biddies. Musket frog. Well, I mean, if it's the only one you're missing, then you get it, right? In theory.
Screw you, and screw the timekeeper.
It's only if you pass level 1. Oh, you guys got that all day. Rusty, why are you gifting out 2?
The Rusty's gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
You taking a nap? Hey, stop moving. You got your Valdorf legendary class item? Fucking nice. Who'd you get it from? Oh, you're just farming drills, right? I just need the other one with bullet hose. You just farming drills till you get them. Splash zone? Why? Just because it's fast? You're just lazy? Come here and farm this for them if you want. I mean, they'll drop, right? Plus, it's free fucking... It's free XP, but... Splash zone might be faster.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
We'll keep cooking, though. Oh, man. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, chat. Make a snack. Thought about it, but, you know. Busy. I'm at work. I don't make snacks when I'm at work. I'm too busy. I don't ever deal with it. Drive home, make you a snack. Nah, you're fine. You're not even... It's not even time for you to come home yet. You know what's gonna suck, dude? I'm gonna get a shiny and it's gonna be the fucking kaleidoscope. Maybe. I don't know if we even get a fucking shiny. We're gonna do it for a while, but... Doing such little damage. Try a different build. You're craving chicken salad right now? I've never really enjoyed a good chicken salad. That was definitely a W sub. Take those. God. Rusty wanted to try to get the hype train up to where she could try to get... You've awakened from your slumber? How was your slumber? Was it a good slumber? Hey, there's a shiny right there. There's a shiny right there. What is it? 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 I fucking called it, chat. I was like, it's gonna be the kaleidoscope. No, I got the fucking kaleidoscope, which is exactly what I said would happen. I was like, dude, I'm gonna get the shiny to drop and it's gonna be the fucking kaleidoscope. Not what I wanted, I'll tell you that. Man, that's the thing. Is it good? I mean, it's okay. It's not what I wanted, though. It's not bad, but it's not what I wanted. Double shinies at Directive 0. Yeah.
Let's reroute this.
I mean, at the end of the day, I need all of them, right? Because there's like 69 shinies, and you need to collect all of them, so... Like, any shiny's a good shiny, but... It was unfortunate. I mean, they're all worth it. The only time it's not worth it is if I already have it. I don't know if it'll let you, like, double drop shinies, or once you have it, if it stops dropping it. That'll kind of be a problem, especially on, for, like, Ballista. Because I already have it, but the paperwork doesn't show that I have it, so that could be a whole nother problem. deal with it later. Definitely gotten more since we've added somebody, so. The old shiny farm, getting it up and running, boys. It's like a Pokemon shiny farm. What's over there? I don't even know how this motherfucker ended up over here. It's a class item. We'll take it, I guess. Yo, guys, thank you for the hype train. You fucking nerds. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for love and support. Thank you guys for everything. Drop chances go up with co-op. Supposedly, if you're co-oping with somebody, it increases the odds. I don't know how many people are lurking, but if you guys aren't lurking, you want to put at least one W in chat, I would absolutely take it. I'll put a W in chat too. For our gifters. For our supporters. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for putting the W's in chat. Hello, chat. Open the thing. We'll take it. Did you get your frog? Is that the frog? You guys got your frogs, your goofy, derpy frogs. Look at his face. I literally cannot take you anywhere. So goofy. Obviously, you had to have it, though, right?
Deactivated.
Wait a minute. Is this,
Fine, I'll try this time.
Dude, you guys with your derpy frogs, are you just trying to collect all the frogs, or what? Hey, bleed, man. There you go. Takes a second. You're the frog overlord. Dude, Chad is just sucking dick right now, man. Just die. Dude, fuck him. That was not a good run at all. That was not a good run at all. That was bad. You just collect them if you join a hype train. Rusty has like a box, like she's got this thing for like loot boxes and stuff where there's like a new like chance of getting something. That dopamine hit of getting something new is just too much for her, so she is the kind of person that they make new emotes for, because she's the kind of person that will hop in a hype train just for the emote. Like, she will 1,000,000% do it. That's just her. If she's on a channel for somebody she's halfway okay with and there's a new hype train, she will definitely jump in just for the emote. I get that. I've done it, but you don't always have bits. No, I get that. That's just the way she is. Dude, that looks like a French toast piece, man. That looks like a French toast piece doing like peanut butter jelly time. How does he not die? You mentioned Digimon earlier. I mean, I grew up more well, I don't want to say I grew up watching Pokemon. I was older when Pokemon came out, but I definitely enjoyed some Pokemon. I watched some Digimon, but I don't know. I felt like Digimon was like Wish Pokemon, so like I was like, yeah, it was like cool or whatever, but I didn't watch a lot of it. I know a lot of people did though, but just not me. It was still within your childhood? Oh yeah, I mean I've definitely seen it for sure. These are probably two you really like from hype trains. No, I could see that. Did I forget to start it? I did. Fuck balls. Dragon Ball? I mean, I definitely like Dragon Ball. Yu Yu Hakusho? I've seen all of Yu Yu Hakusho. Biggest issue I had with Yu Yu Hakusho is nobody was actually bad. Did you like Pokemon Concierge? I mean, obviously, we can finish watching it. I think it's fun and cute. It's like almost a mix of like a claymation style, which is interesting. Yeah, the one thing I hated about the Yu Yu Hakusho was literally everybody was a good guy. That's the only thing I remember about that show. Literally the only thing I remember about it. And I might even be misremembering, but that is the only thing I've ever remembered about that anime. Something about them making a new season. That'd be interesting. It's been so long since I've seen it, I don't even remember the premise. I know it was like a fighting anime. That's like all I remember. Literally is the only thing I can recall. Yeah, it's the only thing I can recall. Ow, that was my butt. Okay, anyway, moving along. All right, let's keep going. Dude, Sludge Mall is gonna suck. Do what we can here. Dude, if I get little blue girl, I haven't seen it. I don't even know what that is. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad when I get a second fucking version of the goddamn the other shiny, like get another shiny fucking kaleidoscope or whatever. Okay, don't look it up. Okay. Well, sometimes I look shit up when people are like, hey, have you seen? And then I look it up on my other monitor and I'm like, yeah, definitely glad I did this on my alternate monitor. Not out what hentai was, fucking Lamal. You just had no idea, right? Dude, that's the way that shit works though. Gotta learn sometime, right? Oh my god, I feel bad for you. Well, you're just like trying to find an anime. You're like, this looks cute. And then you go home and you're like, I don't think you're supposed to do that. It's okay. As a kid, I'm sure you were like, hell yeah, dude, rented it fucking 3 more times. That motherfucker never made it back to the rental place. You were like, okay, so we can no longer ever go back to the same movie rental place because I'm never returning this. Because I'm a kid and I want to watch it. Guaranteed. I need to look through some of this fucking junk and just see what legendaries are on the ground. I don't think there's anything good, but what is this? I'm gonna make sure there's not, because like some of this is getting like kind of cluttered up, which is fine. I don't really care, but I'm gonna make sure there's not anything good laying on the ground. There's not. As a wombo combo, I don't think I need another one though. I think I have a wombo. I know I have several wombos. Okay. Back at it. Torg was a good guy, sold sulfur power in Summer Youth. No, yeah, see, I don't remember any of that. 10+ hour more to go. Well, dude, hopefully it's a nice, easy trip back. So maybe they found it funny. Oh, or maybe they just didn't fucking pay attention. Yeah, more than likely, though, they thought it was probably fucking hilarious. More than likely, they probably thought it was fucking hilarious. They're kids. Kids don't care. Oh, that's funny, though. That's definitely funny. It's definitely funny.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
I have a feeling we're going to be at this one for a while and still not get it. I got one shiny, which is like better than nothing, but... We got to talk about this, you sleeping all the time, Storm. Not okay. Gets an Atlas there. Shit, dude, I'm getting poisoned out the ass. Yeah, hopefully life feels better now that you got back. You spent a little bit of time away. You were able to decompress. You can come back. You can start playing First Descendant. I know you've been dying for it. Big heavy, big miss. We'll probably pick up Legos here soon, just to get them all off of the ground. And then if you want them, you can do whatever you want them. Do we know when swords are coming out? Next week, right? We don't know if they're good or how they're gonna play or anything. Dude, are you excited for it, Fabio? You got your wallet ready to spend that money? You got your wallet ready? You ready to spend all that hard-earned cash? Been waiting for something different. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my expectations pretty low. Honestly, I'm trying to keep my expectations pretty low on what I think it's gonna be. Because I just don't know, right, if it's gonna be like if the swords are gonna be good or gonna be a letdown. I have a pretty good feeling that the swords are gonna be a letdown, but I'm willing to wait and see. But I'm assuming they're gonna be mid at best. If there's a hair only outfit, what do you mean? So just only hair? Like you don't want anything else? Or do you only want the hair from the collab? Is that what you're saying? You just only want the hair from the collab? You don't give a shit about the rest of it? You know, if you can buy the hair only, it's still gonna be like 25 bucks, right? They're gonna be like, okay, you only want the hair, 25 bucks. Have you ever played Bayonetta? No, I've never played Bayonetta. I don't even know what it is. Going expecting disappointment, and if it's good, then you're happy. Yeah, I mean, I would much rather be like, yeah, you know, I don't really have very high expectations for this. And then go in and be like, holy fuck, man, like, I absolutely love playing with the swords. I think it really changes up the game. Blah, 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 right? And then just being, like, so happy. Instead of doing it the other way around where I'm just like, oh, man, like, these swords are going to be amazing. They're going to change the game. And then you get in and play it, and you play for, like, 20 minutes, and you're like, yeah, I don't like these swords at all. Welcome back, Z. You were able to beat your timekeeper, right? I know that's where you were at last time, was like trying to beat the timekeeper. How are you enjoying the game? And also, how was your time on 14? My house was going to be demolished. What do you mean your house was going to be demolished? What does that even mean? How were you going to demolish? Do you, like, people were going to run around, or there was a dozer? You're finishing the Dawn Trail post patches? You getting ready for the new update? How are you liking the Dawn Trail post? Honestly. Is it decent? Oh, yeah. In 14. I remember you saying that. You're about to, like, lose your house in 14. That makes sense. All right, I think we clean up some of these Legos. We'll clean up the Legos really quick. There we go. Clean up the Legos. Well, at least you're able to keep it from being demolished, right? That's an important thing. Need that longbow. 45 days if you haven't entered. At least you got it done, though. So, how much of the patch content do you have to go through? You still got quite a bit to clear, or like all of it? Did you finish Dawn Trail? I never finished Dawn Trail. I hated it. And I've just not went back to do it. I'll do it eventually, but it's not very high on my priority list, unfortunately. Did the Monster Hunter collab start yet? I have no idea. Did it, Z? Did you see that Pal World and Once Human are doing a collab? Your house can be demolished in 14. Yeah, if you don't log in, so because the housing comes at a premium, right? And you have to. So yeah, they are. Once Human and Pal World are doing a collab. So in Final Fantasy 14, the housing is at a premium. So there's not a lot of housing zones. There's only so many and so many houses available. So they don't want to let people just log in and buy 100 houses because they have a bunch of money and then cock block everybody else from having houses. So effectively, if you don't log in every so often, they'll demolish your house and then just fucking resell the plot. Honestly, that collab just makes so much sense. The Monster Hunter one or the Pal World one? I think the Pal World one. I think the Pal World one will be fun. I think fucking the Bud Balls or whatever it was called would be the best. But I think the Pal World collab is going to be a lot of fun, especially if you're still playing a lot of First Descendant. I think the Pal World collab will feel really good. I think it'll feel decent. So much loot. I'm looking for one gun. I'm only looking for one gun, Z. I'm looking for the shiny version of the Hot Slugger. I don't want anything else. Nothing else matters. I got the shiny version of the Kaleidoscope, so I only want the shiny version. All I care about is the shiny. Unfortunately. But, I mean, the good news is it's like half of the fun, right? It's like having a loot grind. So like having something to grind for is fun. I did this the other day for like 4 hours. Why you die, Storm? Why you die? I didn't see you dying or I would have just saved your ass. That was my bad. I didn't even see you dying. Where did you die at? There you are. I would have saved your wallet. That was my bad. Are you back? Yep, you're there. Have you gotten your first shiny yet? Your gun's bugged out and it killed you? That sucks. Have you gotten your first shiny yet, Z? How's it going, dude? It's going awesome, Machine. How you doing today, mate? Just sitting here vibing, you know, trying to get this shiny grind going for a little bit before I go back and work on Amon. I really want this one. I want Bod. There's like a couple shinies that I want. I mean, obviously I want all of them. You have 57 mil, you're good on money? Same, I'm pretty broke. I'm down to 216. If I was actually collecting all of this shit, it would be a lot better, but I think I've died like twice today, so. You good, mate? What are you up to? Hey, eat this. Hold that. Hey, hold this. Hey, hold that. Hey, hold this. My frames are doing pretty good, but the more that we loot, like the worse that the ground gets cluttered, the worse my frames get, but that's fine. Yeah, my frames are normally not this shitty, but we're pretty balls deep in a loot fest, so. Hey, hold that. Hold this. Hold that. Dev live stream tomorrow for First Descendant. If you get the shiny and you don't pick it up, does it still count? Like if it shows on the ground and you don't pick it up, but it like should go to your lost loot, does it still count as dropped for you? Or do you have to physically pick the gun up? I feel like as soon as it drops, it should unlock the Persephone on your account. Right? Because the Persephone is account bound. So I imagine you don't even need to pick the gun up to get it. Yeah, the dev live stream is going to be tomorrow. I think it's at like 8 p.m. our time, so I don't know that I'll co-stream it. I might, but I highly doubt that I co-stream it. I think I just watch it like I have been. Oh, someone lost their shiny because it fell off the zone, so you have to physically grab it. So I was wondering. I think that I'll watch the live stream on my own and then just give you guys the updated YouTube. The updated YouTube. Oh yeah, the flying burb. Yeah. Anyone that I'm excited for? Man, I don't know. Like, collabs are one of those things where... I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's like a collab that would make me instantly pull the trigger. I don't know if there's a collab that I would just be like, dude, I absolutely have to buy it. Maybe like some Final Fantasy VII shit, maybe, but there's not really any games that I'm very heavily invested in to where I would be like, God, I want to play more of this character and I want to play it in First Descendant and I want them to just have less clothing. And I want to be able to see them jiggle twice as much as realistic, right? Like I have a hard time of thinking of anything that does that for me. Blade skin would be cool as fuck. I think Blade would be cool. You really want the Nikkei collab? Yeah, I mean, the Nikkei collab could be really cool. Like a TFD, like Tifa jiggle would be nice. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some stuff that I think would be, like, fun, but there's not... it'd be really... Yeah, I don't know that there's any collab that I would just be like, fucking, oh my god, let me go get my wallet and throw it at the screen. And I think, we've talked about it before, I think some of that is just due to the state of the game. I think the state of the game has a lot to do with that for me. And then, outside of that...
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
I'm trying to think, man. I honestly just think it's the state of the game. And I would prefer some really cool looking OCs. But yeah. Tomb Raider's #1 pick for collabs. I love those games. Dude, I get that. More lewd games that would make it into TFD. I want cool looking skins, man. Like I mean, I have enough skins of like tits and ass, right? Or like fans, like there's a lot of Final Fantasy characters that I'd like to see. So people have just moved on. It's, well, I mean, why not just wait and come back, right? Like if you're your average gamer, you could always just wait and come back in like a month or two and try the content then, right? No damage, no perks. I've not used it yet, but I think it's a meme. Try using it. I think it's just a meme. I have the same SMG. I think it's just like a random world drop, and I think it's literally just for memes. I don't know that it actually does anything. I literally think it's just for memes. You're pretty much doing that. Well, I mean, you're not falling behind by taking your time, right? Like, taking your time and coming back to First Descendant in like a month or 2 months after the update comes out, you're not behind on anything, right? Most people feel this way. I think a lot of people are starting to feel that way. I mean, I feel like companies are just focused on lewd content. Well, I don't know that I would say all companies are. I think what's happening is as more Eastern games are entering the market, players are just seeing a lot of it for the first time. And a lot of people are making a big to-do about it because it's such a hard pushback against DEI. And I think a lot of gamers believe DEI was detrimental to the gaming market for the past 5 years. Because of DEI, we basically had a bunch of big games just ruined. Purely due to DEI. So even if the game is absolute shit, as long as it's got tits and ass, then you can assume that it's not DEI slop, and there's at least a chance that you'll enjoy yourself, right? And I genuinely think that's the way a lot of gamers think right now. And we can agree or disagree on if that's the truth or right, but I really do think that's the way a lot of gamers feel. Most interested in the swords for season 3. I'm interested in the swords if they're good. If they're bad, I think it's a giant miss. You got an SMG from the golden key box. Did you guys get the latest? Did you guys use the 3 keys that are pinned from yesterday? Time to find out the new Maurice's location. Find it and tell me if there's anything good. Like, tell me if you got anything good from it. I'll check mine. I mean, because it won't have a shiny. I don't think Maurice's can drop shinies, but it can drop god rolls, so... Dude, if anybody's Maurice's has, like, a really good armored bot or something, let me know. It'll save me from farming it, but I honestly don't think there's, like... I don't think there are really great rolls on the armored bot. I think it just comes with different weapons on it, right? It should be written like there's a finder for Maurice's online, right? It shows 0 damage. It's a sticky with turrets. So how does it do? Do the turrets fucking cook? It seems like that's the thing about Borderlands is there are so many fun meme games. Like there's so many fun meme guns, right? That like that's half of the fun is just finding dumb bullshit and then like just seeing if you can make it work in your build, right? You're like dumb bullshit go, and then you just like throw it all at the wall and see if anything sticks. You're just like, hey, is anything good out of this? Like, does this fucking work for anything? Because, you know, something dumb like that might work really well with Rafa or something, you know? You just never know if there's going to be a really cool synergy. Or if it's like a gun that you throw out and then swap to another gun, right? That might be the kind of gun where you just like throw it out and then swap. And then if the gun stays out, it's just staying out doing additional damage. And you're just cooking. Dude, we'll get it. We're getting it. We will get it, man. I would like to do some other stuff today, but right now this gun is like, even though it's not like a big deal, it has become a huge priority for me because I've spent probably the better part of 7 hours farming for this gun between last time and this time, right? Dude, it looks like a Remington. It does a little bit, doesn't it? You think Ultimate Eugen's gonna be garbage? Yes. What do you like about this gun? The fire rate on it and the damage. And the Jacobs. A lot of it's the fire rate and the damage. Like if you play it right, if you do everything right and you hold the line, you stack up your 5, you get your knife. Like this gun does like really good damage if you hit your crits and shit. So it does really well with some of the builds. But I mean, at the end of the day, I need all the shinies anyway. And if I can get the 2 from Chad, then I'm done with Chad, right? Because I've already got 1 from Chad, so I only need to get 1 more gun from Chad. And then we don't ever have to farm Chad again. Unless, like, the community needs a gun. I think Eugen's going to be hot garbage. Because I just cannot think of a way that they're going to make him good. Unless they make him like a general mobber, but we already have so many general mobbers, right? So it's like... we already have a ton of general mobbers. As a Haley main, yeah, you're fucked. Nobody asked for Harris. The community wanted Daya to be the next Descendant. Yeah, I don't know... I mean, they had to have had a reason. Maybe they're saving Daya for a major update. Maybe they're doing whatever. I mean, I don't think that it makes sense to sort of take Daya if they already had plans for her. and pigeonhole her into something else, because I think they probably have I think they probably have a release schedule in mind, right? To where they want to release certain elements or non-at or certain types of descendants in a specific order. And I think just pushing somebody like Daya up ahead of time isn't really doing them any good, right? Like, if they just decide that they're gonna do fucking Daya early, but there's no reason for it, it's just gonna fuck up everything. Haley's such a dead character right now. It's her move speed, man. They cucked her with her move speed, and then they cucked her with making her a gun mobber. Being a gun mobber isn't really good right now. And they can't make being a gun mobber great because of fucking Serena. I know you can mob with a restored relic, and Glay does it, but if they go out of their way to try to make it much better, it's going to cause a huge problem, right? Thinking about reloading my lobby just to fucking prevent something fucking really bad from happening. Like me getting the shiny and then my game just crashing from too much shit being on the ground. She got power creep. She deals with being too slow. Her being too slow is like the crux of her problem, right? Yeah, I better reload. Yeah, I think after this one I'm gonna main menu and reload, because I think what's gonna end up happening is we'll end up bugging. Too much loot can cause an issue. Yeah. She got power crept by Serena hell hard. Yeah. Stormy, when you get back up here, leave the lobby. Oh, re-invite you, but just leave so you don't have issues, right? Like, just come up here and leave so you don't have issues. Or you can leave down there. That's fine. I think if I quit and like bring you to menu, it can make things a little weird. Dude, waiting for ultimate to buff is painful. Well, like how much real talk do you want right now, OG? Right? I've got 99 hours played on this character. Jesus Christ. I'm more concerned that the First Descendant is going to be in a fucking very, very bad state by the time they even consider launching her. I just think that you have you know, like if they're not going to release her ultimate for 2 or 3 seasons, like the game is going to be pretty fucking slow by that point in time. You think Bunny will keep increasing Nexon speed? I don't think so, because I think that they're starting to have server latency issues. And because it's... I think that what happens is if you get movement speed too fast, connections can't keep up. And you're going to start having major desync issues. And I think having major desync issues is going to be a problem. And I think that, yeah, if you have insane desync issues, you're gonna have a bad experience for players, and you don't want that, right? Like, you do not want absolutely terrible desync issues for players, at all. Like, you don't want it. So I think if you start getting the move speed too fast, then players are desynced, shit's dying on one screen that's not dying on the other screen. Now you end up doing double damage on certain enemies just due to weird desyncs. People are seeing different things, and I think right now there's already like some performance issues with the First Descendant just because it uses UE and they've not optimized it. So I think what ends up happening is you just end up in a worse situation. And I don't think that's a good situation for players. Because at the end of the day, what you want is your player's experience to be good. And increasing the move speed by another 10 or 20%, I don't think is going to net you anything positive as a gamer. Like, being able to move even faster, I don't actually think nets you anything positive as a gamer, and all it does is implements more issues to the game. And it exacerbates the issue of Bunny clearing things even faster. Back in the day, it wasn't... If you guys played the First Descendant back when it first came, like back when it very first came out, during the betas and during Season 0 and stuff, Bunny was very fast at running, but Bunny wasn't one-shotting things. Maybe if you use like her high fucking voltage or whatever, but Bunny wasn't one-shotting things. So even if she was running around, she was running around mobbing, but she would have to proc her fucking electric on shit 2 or 3 times to kill it. So she was bulk mobbing, but she wasn't bulk mobbing like she is now. So now she just one-shots everything. Back in the day, she would speed mob and help you out to where you would focus on like the higher health enemies, and then Bunny would run around and just chip damage a bunch of enemies. So as she would chip damage them, it just made your job easier to clean them up. And I think if you make Bunny run even faster, I mean, you'll have loot despawns and all sorts of other weird shit because the game just can't keep up. It would be bad for the game in my view. Some people say Glay needs a rework. Glay's only as strong or as weak as the weapons are in the game, and I think Glay does very well. I think if you know how to build Glay and you know how to play Glay, she does really well. And I think even her explosive life build does exceedingly well if you know what you're doing, right? Like if you know how to play her explosive life build, it does well even on the plains. So it's not like her skill mobbing does terrible or something like that, right? She does fair everywhere she's at. She does fine everywhere she's at. Once they, like, people always say Glay needs a buff, and then all of a sudden some busted ass gun comes out, and then everybody's using the fuck out of Glay. The only reason that doesn't happen as much anymore is because Serena, right? If Serena wasn't there, then Glay would be the busted gun descendant, right? We all know that. Like EC melts everything now except for the biggest guys, yeah. And if you play an EC build right, you can have a lot of uptime on your EC, right? I don't think Glay needs a rework, honestly. I just think Serena has sort of just fucked a lot of things up. Because Glay is still super fucking strong. And I can get on my Glay and I can fucking melt bosses within like 1 second, right? 1 to 2 seconds, I can melt almost any boss in the game. But the problem is, while I can melt them in 2 seconds, Serena can melt them instantly. So she's infinitely better.
I want to watch you dance.
So it's just the situation we're in the game right now. Should have been aiming the whole time. I gotta get that up to 5 seconds to really do good damage. Everyone was playing Glay, yeah, basically. So I mean, I think that Glay is still very strong. I think when it comes to gun descendants, Haley's definitely the one that's the most fucked. I definitely think Haley's the one that got the most fucked. In Axiom, you mostly play with Glay or Nell. Wally, Glay, or Serena, but you prefer the Glay variation? Yeah. I mean, I think that if you're trying to do decent in Wally, then you might as well just run Serena, because why not? But, like, in the plains, a lot of times, I will typically toss on my, I'll typically toss on my Glay, just because I know that I can clear the ads pretty quick, and I know I can do good gun damage on the boss. Honestly, though, I'm not opposed to running, like, Valby. I think Valby does really well in the plains. There's a bunch of characters that do really well in the plains if you take the time to actually build them. Well, I mean, right now, we've talked about it. We talked about it ad nauseum this morning, so I'm not going to go into it. But, yeah, basically, at this point in First Descendant, they've already started buffing everybody. So because they've started buffing everybody, there's no reason to change course and nerf Serena, because then you're just going to have even more problems. That's fine, Stormy. Just use the bathroom. I'm going to spend some time on this. I don't know how long. I'd really like to get this today, but, I mean, we have no idea if it's going to happen. I've probably spent 10% of my time, if not more, trying to get this fucking shiny from this guy. Have your sword relic 30. Yeah, you use Glay. I mean, the triple 20 on her is nice. Between that and the with like the shell crusher and everything else, you can hit that fire rate cap, that 90% or whatever. And make the restored relic really sing. I just hate how much recoil it added to the gun. The gun is still borderline unusable, even on keyboard and mouse, feathering the trigger. Like, it's still borderline unusable, right? Like, I can make it work, but it still doesn't feel good. Well, I come back to the... I played this morning. I played First Descendant this morning. I played First Descendant every day I've streamed, Mark. It's just I don't stay on it all day because I don't have anything to do. I played First Descendant every day, other than one. I think there was one day where I only played Borderlands, and that might have been the day the game came out. But other than that, I've played First Descendant. I played First Descendant every day. Like I said, I might not be on it for 9 hours, but I'll play it for at least an hour or two every day. Yeah, if you go back and check my VODs, I've played it every day. No, it's okay, man. It's not like, I'm not like, you know, being like mean or anything. It's just, I know a lot of people only see what, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people only see what they see when they log on the stream, and they don't notice. You came in late to the stream? Yeah. Well, I've been starting my stream at 7 a.m. Eastern, so, you know, by the time 8 or 9 rolls around, I'm done with First Descendant. I'm just done with First Descendant by that time of the day. And playing something else, right? So... But yeah, unfortunately... Even logging in to just do my dailies... you know, doing my dailies and everything takes about fucking 15 minutes. And then I stay on for at least an hour. I think today I stayed on for 2 hours, and an hour of that was literally just talking about the game and the state of the game, so... but then other than that, yeah, I've been over here. Do I think her Cold Fury should have some sort of, like, ammo regen? I mean, I think that the dogs and everything else... I think why it feels so bad is because of other people. I don't think that it actually feels that bad. I think the main reason her ammo regen feels bad, like if you play Haley in something like Purge, where everything dies sort of in a straight line in the path you're walking, it doesn't feel that bad. But I think that if you're playing in something like Axiom or some shit, where people are AoE mobbing and everything is dying all over the place, and you're not absolutely walking all over the place, then that's where it feels bad. Right? Because you need to path to go pick up the ammo, and the ammo doesn't automatically come to you. So I don't know if she needs like passive ammo regen, or just like better ammo economy, or if she just needs to have to shoot less bullets to kill things, right? Like if she needs to shoot 60 rounds to kill things, then it's gonna feel really bad when Serena can shoot 1 bullet and fucking murk an entire room, right? Or Glay can just hold down the trigger and have unlimited restored relic bullets. That's where I think the problem is it just takes so much for Glay to kill. Or not Glay, it just takes so much for Haley to kill, that because it takes that much, she just feels like she's constantly running out of ammo, because she is. Because it just takes a lot of fucking rounds. If it didn't take so many rounds, you wouldn't feel that bad. Right? Like reload speed and ammo conservation for it would be great. I mean, I would take some sort of reload speed for it. It's just reload speed is basically it's a stat that nobody even cares about or builds into in First Descendant, right? Because of the way it works. I don't know. Haley's kit needs a lot of love, no matter how you look at it. Because her ammo is so bad. Yeah, I mean, you're always going to struggle with her. And then again, like the other bad part is just she moves so slow. Because she moves so slow, it's basically impossible. It's impossible to do anything or be anywhere with her, because by the time you're ready to kill shit, everything's already dead. Unless you're playing by yourself, but if you're playing by yourself, then you just have a slower experience than most people. Which is fine if that's what you want, but you know, most people don't want that. Most people just want to get through things as fast as possible in the First Descendant. Man, I feel like we lost our luck, man. I feel like my Legos are just not dropping. Dude, the slow movement is yikes for her. Especially when they continue to speed up the rest of the game, right? It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't speed up the rest of the game, but the fact that they sped up the rest of the game just makes it feel that much worse, right? When everybody else is running at 14 or 1600 and you're running at 8, it's going to feel bad because you're moving at half speed. And I mean, it feels that way. It's not even like, well, other people are zipping around the map, but it doesn't matter. It definitely matters. You can 100% feel it because of the way the game works. It's a snail pace, basically, yeah. Well, in the game where everybody's running and clearing a room and running off, and they're doing that over and over again, moving slow feels really bad because by the time you make it to the room, it's cleared. And now it's time to move on to the next room. So you're constantly just playing catch up. It'd be different if you were maybe a little bit slower to get to the room. But when you got there, you were doing a lot of work and you were killing a lot of things. That's just not what happens. And I don't know if, you know, I don't know if the way to fix it is to make it to where her stacks build faster to where you don't need to stay in snail mode, or just get rid of the stacking mechanism entirely and just give her the bonus the whole time, to where as soon as you go into chill, you're just instantly fucking murking things. I don't know, but do I think there's any male descendant that could turn into like a good descendant with their current kits? No, I mean, like maybe Kyle, maybe. I think a lot of what kills the game is range. And the way range works there versus the way the range works in something like Warframe. I think if the range worked the way it does in Warframe, which is sort of you can just scale your range out to an absurd length. Just know that it's gonna hurt your damage. Then maybe you would have a shot for people like Ajax or even Keelan to do even better. But for right now, while range is really heavily capped, it's really hard because none of the people that we have, none of the males we have enough range to compete. Keelan's the coolest male descendant. I think Keelan's got a pretty cool kit. Are you using Chuck, by the way, Stormy, or is that just your kit? It's just your kit, right? You're not even using Chuck, are you? They released patch notes for Borderlands 4. When's the patch? Is the patch already out? Or are they releasing patch notes for the upcoming patch? You're using Chuck? I thought you were. Are you using like the four rocket Chuck? It's probably out. Oh, I forgot to restart it. Said you need to restart your game. Yeah, I figured. All buff patch. I'll go for like well, they're not gonna buff any of the weapons I'm currently using, but definitely, unless it's like a buff to XP or something, then they're probably not buffing anything that I'm using. So I'll get it here in a little bit. I want to spend a little bit more time on him before I reset him again. T-Door weapons got a nice buff. I mean, they needed it. It's a huge W for Chuck. Dude, that's gonna be a big fucking W for Chuck. That's gonna be a huge W for Chuck. That might be worth Stormy like resetting and getting, but we would both need it, right? That could be a huge W, though. I mean, I think Chuck was pretty underutilized anyway. It was only used for certain things. It's gonna be pretty nice. I mean, like, Jacob's weapons obviously didn't get any buff or anything like that. Ripper weapons probably got a speed buff, I'm gonna assume. A lot of people were bitching about, I think it's order weapons and Ripper weapons having way too long of a charge time. I would bet those probably got touched. Yeah, so you're throwing 2 or 3 at a time. Yeah, then you're fine. Yeah, I think if you have like the right T-door fucking like an enhancement on, you can even get a 4th one.
You're just pretending anyway.
I'll get the update. I'll get the update in a second. I don't want to do it right now. Maybe I'll do it in the next like half hour or so. Right? I'd really love to get this fucking shiny, but I just don't see it happening today either. We'll read over the patch notes and stuff too and just see what's there. Just let me know if there's anything crazy in the patch notes that I need to be aware of. Like, I think it's literally just balance patches, right? I don't think they like fixed any drop issues or fixed any drop rates. If there's anything about drop issues, drop chances, or drop rates, or about like Ultimate Vault Hunter 5 giving you higher drop rates for right, like higher drop rates for dedicated, then I'll reset it instantly. Two nades at once and 2, 3. So yeah, so it like bumps it up quite a bit. Yeah. No, I think Chuck is a fun gun. I think Chuck's a fun gun, and with certain builds for Rafa, it probably works out really well. Also, did you get anything good in your Marisas or no? You're trying to get to the batch? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Isn't popping up for you? Yeah, might just need to take some time then. I don't know. Restart Steam? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not that they just released the patch notes ahead of time. I have no idea. You had to restart Steam. Okay. I'll mess with it. Like I said, I'm not going to try it right now because it's really not going to matter, but... Game hates me. Dude, 11 gig? That must have been... There must be more to it. They must have done something else. An 11 gig patch is more than just a fucking balancing patch. Well, it could be a performance upgrade too, right? It could be something for performance too. I'd have to read all the patch notes. I'm gonna assume there's performance shit in there as well. Maybe different assets, different LODs, different fucking whatever. Of hitching low FPS and crashes, or can you investigate will make further improvements to stability? Yeah, it's probably stability buffs. I'll get the patch for sure. Yeah, just like the game running bad and so on. Yeah. I'm willing to go, like I said, probably another 10 or 20 minutes before I try to download the patch. And just farm chat for a second. More than likely you'll have to recompile your shaders too. Anytime you download shit like that, it's probably gonna make you do a shader recompile, right? There we go. Boys, I am definitely hungry as fuck. see what we do here.
Neutralize.
Just can't get it. It's not gonna be my day, boys. I mean, we did get one shiny, so like, how fucking bad, you know what I mean? Like, how mad can I be? We did get one. This is the one I wanted, but we got one. I'm gonna be mad if I get a shiny for like a random gun that pops up. Yeah, I mean, a single shiny in a day is a good thing. And then I'll still have time. Because I think I'm going to stream about 7 hours. You got your kickballer shiny? Get fucked. How many shinies are you up to now? 8? 9? From a random enemy? I fucking hate you right now. I'm only at 4 and 3. I'm at 4 with only 3 of them counting in my fucking book. Yeah, I want to do probably about another half hour, and then I'll stop. I'll reset. I'll get the. I'll get not another half hour. Yeah. Let me see what time it is. I would say I'm gonna do probably another 15 minutes. 15-20 minutes on Chad, and then I'm gonna reset for the patch, and then I'll come back. Oh fuck. And then I'll come back and I'll come back after the patch and run maybe another. I'll run till probably around 6.5 hours, and then after that I will probably after that I'll work on Amon for a little bit, and then that'll be the end of the day, because I've got some shit I gotta work on for a video for you guys. I don't know that I'll get the video out tonight, but I do have some shit I gotta work on. I'd like to get the video out tonight, but I don't want to tell you guys what the video is. It's not like a build guide or anything like that, so it's not like a build or anything really crazy. So I mean, until I get Amon built, I can't, you know what I mean? I can't give you guys a guide on Amon, right? But I do got some shit I'm trying to work on, so this round of weapon buffs will help out some stuff. I mean, I'm sure it's probably going to change up some people's builds anyway, but the T-Door thing I think is going to be nice, especially for Chuck. I think Chuck is basically the gun for fucking nuking vials. Because it works so well on boss vials and regular vials, right? Like, I just think Chuck is the gun. I know some of you guys like Wombo and stuff, but I really do think it's Chuck. 10%? It got a 10% buff? 10% buff is really big. You prefer Wombo? Yeah. I just need to mess with it and see. I mean, if for whatever reason Wombo just does it faster, but I don't know. I think there might be some really good ordinances, but I think the ordinances will do better on somebody like Amon, right, where he gets the bonus ordinance damage, but it's because you got a nice roll on it. What patch? The new patch just came. There's a update. There's a update for the First Descendant, or not First Descendant. There's an update for Borderlands 4. It's like weapon patch, balance, and performance and stability. It's like a 12 gig patch. So I would advise picking it up if you guys can. A normal Wombo wouldn't do it. What do you have on yours that makes it so good? Because I could probably get a better roll on my Chuck, honestly. I think I have a decent roll on my Chuck, but I bet I could probably get a better one. Let's have something for like better explosive damage or some shit. Extra fucking grenades or something from the underneath. And a high mag. Gotcha. Faster fire rate. And you think the rad just helps with breaking the crystals? Is there something that says rad breaks crystals faster, or is it just you feel like it does better? Though I think some people have better perks on it. We're almost specialization 70. Which I know is nothing compared to people who are like specialization 600 or whatever, but... Dude, I've gotten a lot of my specializations just from fucking farming dumb shit. Trying to get the god roll on it, maybe. I'd say what I'm thinking is probably here in like 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes. We'll run this and then we'll do this a couple more times and then we'll reset. I'll get the patch and we'll come back. Yeah, see what's at your Maurice's, man. See if there's anything good. Damn it, Bobby. I'm trying, man. Game just doesn't give it to me, man. Some of these Legos drop like hella late because of like all the shit on the ground. Where's the new Maurice's shop location? I don't know. Can we go through the patch? I mean, you guys should be able to get access to the patch. Worst case scenario, you might have to reset your Steam to find it, but yeah, it should be out. Where's the new Maurice's shop location? I don't know. I know there's a website for it. Let me do this. There. Tora can post a link to it if they want to. Like if they have a link, they can like to the website that they use to find it or whatever, they can post it. There's a website that everybody uses that has the link. I know there's like a lot of people post YouTube videos, but I'm pretty sure there's just a website that posts it. They normally have it posted within like 5 to 7 minutes. I was gonna go over oh yeah, I'll probably look at them while I'm downloading the patch, right? Because it's like an 11 gig patch, so I'll probably skim them. I'm not gonna do like a big detailed fucking deep dive, my thought line by line on all of them, but like I'll read over them and see. Sounds like it was just a lot of weapon buffs, which is good. Weapon and skill buffs. Most of it won't mean anything to me because like I haven't played, you know. If they change like some Rafa skill, I won't fucking have any idea what that means, but oh fuck. Damn it. I was on my way back down to grab you. And then once you disappeared, I was like, oh, I tried to go back up, but yep, we'll run 2 more runs and then I'll reset to grab the patch. Desync. Killed you there? That sucks. Which I mean, I know as we get more loot on the ground, it's pretty rough. So we'll run 1 more and then we'll see what we can get. We'll get the patch and everything. So, and then we'll come back and I'll run this for a little bit longer and then anything? Yeah, it's supposed to be an 11 gig update, so I'm assuming that I mean, it's more than weapons, obviously. There's going to be some type of graphics updates or something in that 11 gig, so all right, I'm gonna spend my specialization points and then we're gonna get the update. I got 2 specialization points. I think I'll put them in sharpshooter. I know this reload really doesn't Doesn't matter. I don't know that I really need 20 in this. Oh yeah, I wanted it for this. That's the only reason I was putting 20 in there. Is just so I can have this like excessive gun bullet damage. Because I can swap it out for some other stuff. And then I'll probably go back to just spamming killer. Honestly. Probably put another like 10 or 20 points into killer before I do anything else. Alright, Stormy. You can drop out. And then we'll get the patches and everything else. Then we'll load back in. We'll run Chad for maybe another half hour, 40 minutes. And then I'll go back to doing Amon. Let's see if I can get it without resetting Steam. There it goes. It's downloading. It's going to take a couple minutes, so... Give me a second, chat. I'll let this download for a second. If it's going to take, like, however long it says. And then, we'll read some batch notes while I wait. Just let me use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Can we get the patch notes right here from Steam? Like, wouldn't it be... Can't you get it just from here someplace? Community Hub, maybe? Yes. This is it, right? Alright, let's look. Library. I wonder who the boss is. Who's the Encore boss? That could be the easiest way to farm shinies, right? Not many buffs. I heard there were some decent ones, though. Let's look. Oh, you can't fucking zoom it in. Okay. There might be like a better list or something, but we'll have to see who the Encore boss is. If it's somebody worth his shit, I mean, if we need the shinies, you might as well just farm the Encore boss, right? And realistically, if you're farming it, if you have more people there, you can rotate the cost to get the summon in, right? So then it's not only me that's spending my fucking my Ethereum or whatever. Improved stability, address various hitches, blah blah blah. Updated character animations, graphics preset could be set to high or very high when you use the addressed rare issue of infinite loading screens. Haven't seen that. Improved loading characters menus, reduce visible delays when you're in character selector. That helps. Rewards in progress. All right. Hold on, what? Address the reported issue where players could lose or be rewarded unintended extra skill points in multiplayer. Oh, that's probably from the save file editor and all that, where people were forcing it on other people. Address an issue that could prevent contract target enemies from this. This is huge. That's going to help. They did rep kit lifesteal challenges to track lifesteal from any source. Okay. Prevent region discovery achievements from unlocking before discovering all areas. Interesting. Prevent instance of unknown DLC content appearing in chests or in menus. Oh, unowned. Okay. Could stop working after Gilded Glory rewards. Already claimed cosmetics. Reduce sell price on Gilded Glory. Pack vendor gears and vending machines. I don't know what any of this is. Updated the break free to redeem. Challenge time has been updated so players can properly progress from UVH4 to UVH5 after completing the wildcard mission. So there must have been some sort of weird bug in here. When ranking up in multiplayer, players that are not the host will not see the change to their UVH, but will be able to switch. This will be addressed. Oh, so this will let you do it, and you can switch it even though it's not going to be unlocked. Like, it'll be unlocked, but it's not going to show unlocked. So you can change it in your menus, but you don't actually show it unlocked. That's interesting. Updated class mods to prevent them dropping with incorrect skill points. I don't know what this means. Unless, like, maybe certain class mods were dropping. I don't know what that means. Maybe some of them were dropping with over 6 or something. Or maybe they were dropping with under 6. I don't know. Gravitar. I don't know much about Gravitar. Capstone has been removed. Flux Grenade no longer heals enemies. Okay, that makes sense. To consistently grant lifesteal abilities. I mean, this is a buff. Address various reported issues with Gravitar's unstable energy packets, creating chrome acceleration action skills. Yep, I don't know much about what that is. Primal Surge passive now properly restores shield and ammo. That's good. Forge Knight Firewall active skill has been adjusted so vengeance cannot be stored in Firewall before Scourge is active. Fortnite Onslaught Rocket Punch now connects more reliably. That's going to help. I mean, this whole thing sucks really bad. So hopefully that's better. Address the reported issue Siren's Grave Harvest augment being triggered while Incarnate is not active. This is probably a nerf, but I don't think anybody's going to care. Address the reported issue where Siren's Blight could occasionally fail to damage the Timekeeper. That's a buff. Now counts properly as companion damage. Oh, that's good. Rafa, there's a little bit here for Rafa. Blow out passive from stacking properly. I don't know anybody that's played Rafa. That might be a good thing. Address reported issue and overriding the wrong side mission where nodes would not spawn. Talk to Zadara mission. Updated beam hit detection as well as causing beams not to okay. Rep kits now consistently consume the correct amount of charges after activating Fortnite Scourge skill. Okay. Prevent Fortnite from sliding at the end. There's various reports of instances of enemies getting stuck. That's good. Impacted issues. That's helpful. Addressed reported desync issues observed. Okay. Updated Zadara's lab. Oh, you couldn't fast travel to it? That's always nice. All right. Dude, this is going to take a while to patch. I bet that's going to be the biggest issue is the time it takes to patch it on the hard drive versus everything else. So we'll wait. We'll do what we can. Gear. Valdorf Atling Heavy Weapon Ordnance now properly targets Primordial, Guardian, and Septus. I guess it didn't before. Didn't really use this. Queen's Rest Pistols. Now shoot the correct projectiles. Gear and Short Circuit. This 10% T-Door is going to be nice. Hellwalker now always spawns Fire Element. That's going to be helpful. Order Pistol, Lucky Clover, increased fire rate. Order Snipers, increased damage. Yeah, there's not a lot here, but still better than nothing. I would rather them just do a little bit. and take their time instead of fucking going through and just doing a giant list of buffs and nerfs. Updated gear thumbnails in cases they did not display properly. Do you think this is going to make the bank actually work properly? They did various UI visuals. Updated inventory drop-down menus to prevent unintended selected changes. Thank you, Christ. D-pad navigation, prevent matchmaking menu, hint bar from displaying incorrect prompts, addressed compass occasionally displaying incorrect locations, localization, various improvements. Nothing major on here. Honestly, I don't think they needed a lot. I do think there's probably more buffs that need to come, but I'm okay with it taking a little bit of time. So address carryable objects disappearing, armor segment breaks. These are just visuals, concerns, various. Have correct positioning when viewing menus to prevent clipping. Ambient critters have more natural spawning behavior. Okay. Adjusted radio music. Dude, I hope that when I run it by a radio, it's not blaring now. Added missing audio for multiple weapon types. I didn't even realize there was missing audio. Reduced instances of voiceover cutting out during missions. That's always good. Updated startup movies to have correct audio. That helps. Enabled tab key in the shift UI. Okay. Addressed reported instances of incorrect read. Okay. I mean, honestly, yeah, I figured it downloaded it. It's just patching it. It's probably going to take a while to patch because it's probably got so many... It probably touches so many files, right? To ensure that everything's working properly. So I figured the patch would be what took the longest. I wish I was patching faster, but it is what it is. I can only do so much. I don't know. There wasn't a huge list. Yeah, it recompiles all the shaders. Well, it will when I load the fucking game, right? It will when I load the game. Did you have anything good in your Maurices, or are you still trying to get to it? I don't think that this is a bad thing. So I think that the T-Door, I think the Theodore thing is going to be good for a lot of people. That was just a blanket buff, and some of the minor tweaks to the characters. I stand behind what I said, especially in my video on YouTube where I talk about if the knife is if the knife is bad for the game, if it's a problem. I stand behind my video in that I think that their team should focus on stability and gameplay improvements and making the game just play well for everybody before they start doing very much with sort of buffs or nerfs. I think it's going to be much better received by players if their team is seen to be constantly improving the stability and the playability of the game versus just buffing and nerfing shit for people who can already play it. So I think if out of this update, if most of this just really helps with stability on the game in general, I think that is by far and away the bigger thing, like the good takeaway. So that's what I'm hoping. So we'll wait and see. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping happens. Frame rate drops were killing you. How long was it until you had frame rate drops though? Like the only time I really have like my frames drop below 60, which is very rare right now. The only time I really have that happen. What time does the TGS start? I have no idea, Dryden. The one tomorrow will probably start. I think the one tomorrow is like 8 p.m. Because TGS is Friday, not Thursday, as far as I know, right? Or is it today? I thought TGS was Friday. Man, I hope I don't have to stay up till fucking midnight tonight. Is it the 25th? I don't know why I thought it was Friday. Your skill points got reset? Did they really? That's fucking weird. What do you mean? You just have to go through and reassign them? Hopefully you knew what your build was. It's a free respec, I guess. As long as you still have all your points, I guess it's okay. As long as you're not like on a level 50 character with, you know, a level 50 character with like level 80 specializations with 0 points. Because I mean, if I have to log in and respec myself, I'll just respec myself really quick. Yeah, but it's real annoying. No, for sure, it's absolutely real annoying. That's interesting. It's definitely a bug. Oh, I mean, it'll be a bug that a lot of people won't be happy with, right? Like, there will be a lot of people that if they log in and they're like, "Fuck, I gotta respec myself," and then they have to remember how they respect. It'd be great if it was my specializations. Because it would be a free respec on my specializations, which means, I could maybe resituate a few things. Anyone know the website for Maurice's? I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know if Tora knows it or not. I don't know if Tora used it or what. Let me look and see. No, I've got all mine. It didn't do mine. It didn't change mine at all, so... Does anyone have the website for Maurice's? Who is the... I wonder what the gun is. Core Observer? What does Core Observer drop? Anything good? Oh yeah, my shaders are definitely recompiling. What does Core Observer drop? Nothing. Defibrillator, Divided Focus, and Bully. Basically nothing. That's not worth the effort. You're waiting a bit for your shaders to settle? I mean, I'm just gonna fucking rock it. So, you restarted twice to make sure. You want to come back in, Storm?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, once they, yeah, because you can see I'm fucking framing out. Let me look. I'll look and see if I can find Maurice's website. I know there's a website for it. I don't see anything updated. I'll keep my eye on it. I'm gonna run this and god damn, dude. Yeah, it's definitely taking a second to recompile. We'll see how painful this is. No shiny yet? I haven't got... Well, I did, but I got the wrong one. If I go to my missions and then go to my challenges and then go all the way down bottom to the Persephone weapons, you can see I got Kaleidoscope, Burt's Bees, and Ohm. Like, Ohm, I got it. But the problem is I actually have a fourth one that doesn't show up, and I don't know how to fix that. Right? Like, I have a fourth one that doesn't show up, so that's kind of frustrating, but... Bug? Yeah, I mean... It's a problem, though, because you need all of them down there in order to get your fucking... You need all of them down there in order to get your fucking special skin, so... But yeah, Stormy, tell me if you want to come back in. I'm gonna do this for at least a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna work on my... And then I'm gonna work on my Amon. So, how you doing, Night Owl? I'm gonna have to deal with the shaders recompiling for a little while. It's gonna be slightly frustrating, but... Ow, my butt. Getting better. As long as you're getting better, that's the important part. I mean, I'd hate to reset my PC, but I won't do it today. If I reset my PC, it'll be after stream. So... Yeah, anytime you have a update, you get like, at least for me, anytime I do like an update on this game, I get like a little weird sort of, it gets like really weird and framey for a little bit and then it settles down. I don't know how long it'll take to fix, but Normally not too bad. Just to get rid of that wall corner so I could just get to this faster. These are little things that I think if they ever decide to like listen to random feedback, like one of my little pet peeve feedbacks, and it's not even a big thing, is I think that you should swap this and this. I think you should swap them so that when you're trying to speed farm, you can do it easier, right? Just like a little quality of life map design thing. Nothing major. Just like moving it around just a little bit. Screwed up in the line mission. Well, it's supposed to be okay now, right? What were they doing on Vend to the Line mission? Hey, hold this. There we go. Yeah, how are they messing it up? That's the question. The render time on the loot is definitely slower. Like the loot is popping in much later than it was earlier. Could just be because, you know, it's just waiting for shit, but like the loot pop in is much more noticeable compared to what it was before. People selling their junk to vendors. Vending machine shuts down. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's just taking a second. I think it's just need to restart a couple times. Yeah, I mean, I'll end up restarting my PC and shit later. I'm not too worried about it. Worked out for you? Yeah. I'll just reset the game. I'll reset the game. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll reset the game later and do some minor changes. Yeah, I don't remember the Vend the Line mission, so like none of that's even registering.
Screw you and screw the timekeeper.
Oh, dude, I'm hitting the wrong button. Jesus Christ, I just spam knives for no reason. Waiting for a vending machine shop location, nothing yet. Nobody's got it yet. That's fucking... I'm surprised nobody has it yet. Yeah, I'm actually really, really surprised that nobody has it up yet. It doesn't feel good. All right, let's keep it going. I don't think we get this shiny, but we try. I think we go for maybe like 20 minutes and then we go from there. Oh, any legendary for $1, you only choose one. The vending machine shuts down permanently. Oh yeah, I've not even done that quest. I don't know if does it have good rolls or no. Dude, yeah, I looked to see. I was hoping that like one of the bosses that I actually care to farm and cared to farm a shiny from was on the rotation, but unfortunately it's not. Like, Core Observer's like, whatever, he's mid. He just, I don't think he's got any guns right now that anybody's using for anything. Don't sell your junk or it counts as a transaction? Oh. So it's got the same rules as like Maurice's, basically. That's funny. I mean, that sucks for people, for sure. It definitely sucks for people. Just closing it is enough to end the fucking mission. People are complaining to high heavens about it. The moment you open the vending machine, you have one chance to do anything. Yeah, closing it or anything.
Your existence has been revealed.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they used the same formula that they used for Maurice's. It literally sounds like they used the same exact fucking algorithm they used for Maurice's. Tried a gun build with Lunar Restored Relic, and I was doing some decent damage in Purge with Restored Relic. That's interesting. Yeah, Maurice's works the exact same way. It's the same. It's like the same AI or whatever. We're the same like algorithm, right?
They thought killing me would get rid of me? How
Check later if they fix the shop bug. Never joined matchmaking. Made a mistake the other day and absolutely ruined your character. Didn't realize how bad modding was going to be at this moment. Yeah, I mean, well, it's 100% unregulated, right? Like there's nothing in the game that says you can't mod it, but yeah, I've definitely heard about people having their entire character ruined. Just joined matchmaking and instantly given like some odd billions of XP, and now their character's basically ruined. Or you get like some sort of like broken ass busted weapon and shit. Yeah. Or save backups. I'm too lazy to do that. I shouldn't have to save a backup in a game like this. You've been doing that. I don't blame you. Well, I mean, if you're getting ready to pub randoms, then it makes sense, but right. If you're gonna pub randoms, then having backups makes sense.
It's override time.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear though. I'm sorry to hear that your file got ruined, Bryce. It sucks. That's nothing anybody wants to hear. You know, file with 100, even a file with fucking 10 hours, man. Any amount of time you spent just being wasted is a feels bad moment. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get a Lego solo. I don't think we get one solo. Not looking good, chat, is it? 120 hours on Vex? Yeah, that's a bad fucking feeling. And now she's just like fully maxed out, has everything, and you're like, well, no reason to play this bitch again. Because I'm assuming that once that kind of shit happens, it ruins the file. You can't get achievements, you can't get anything. I'm going to assume. That would feel so bad, though. And there are people that just love to ruin people's experiences, like for no other reason than just to fucking ruin somebody's experience, right? So 120 hours on Vex is a lot, man. I've only got 100 hours on mine. Well, it's what it shows in game. I have 99 hours on Vex. I don't know how it figures I've only got 99, but I'll take it. Maybe it just caps out at 99 in game. I don't fucking know. Game hates me. What happens to someone cheating? Well, because this is a single player game, Sonic, technically this is a single player game. Gearbox hasn't added like any real type of anti-cheat. They have stuff to make sure you can't pirate the game, but they don't really have any anti-cheat in the game, so you can download a save file editor and shit like that, right? And just modify your game, do really weird shit to the weapons, do whatever you want. It's perfectly fine. But like you can, if you jump into multiplayer and somebody has all of that shit and they have mods and stuff in their game, as soon as you log in, they can just instantly gift you like 1 billion XP as soon as you walk into the game. And in doing that, it fucking ruins your file, right? Because you just have all this XP, all these things unlocked. So now you've spent 200 or 300 hours just trying to level up and do all this shit on your own, and now your save file is fucking cooked. I know it doesn't seem like it would be that big of a deal, but I mean, you know, you're trying to do all that shit on your own. You're trying to grind and farm and do everything legit, and then next thing you know, like your entire file is just corrupt because it's not broken. You can still log into it, but why would you, right? It's like, it's completely fucked up. So the only real way to avoid that right now is just to be really careful playing with randoms, because any random can do that. But yeah, I've seen pictures of weapons online where it's like a legendary, but it's got triple legendary perk on it, right? It's got like the same legendary perk on it 3 times, where somebody has modified the gun to make it stronger, and then they've just thrown it out for people to pick up, right? Because you might, if you're a brand new player, you might not even know. So you could be running something like this and farming it in pub lobbies, and then somebody just throws a modded weapon on the ground, and you have no idea. If you have it on Steam, make sure you disable cloud saves so it won't get uploaded to your account. Yeah, I mean, I'm just careful to not play with pubs right now, but
The timekeeper is gonna love me.
so we'll just do what we can. I mean, we have a community, so there's no issues. Yeah, unless I was to end up playing with like some random that just decided they wanted to do it, right? Some like new random person to the community that we were helping out. But how's the progress? Define progress. Define progress. I have not got the item I wanted, and I have made 0 progress in getting it, but I'm gonna give it about 13 more minutes, and then I'm gonna switch back over to my alt and work on leveling up my alt. Like I said earlier, I'd like to get my aim into 50, probably by Friday or Saturday. It's entirely doable. You know, yeah. Vexus saw as a voice line reference to the Timekeeper while fighting the Timekeeper. Well, I mean, hopefully if that bothers you guys, they get it fixed. Cannot get any luck, chat. Doesn't bother you, it's just kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, I think it's funny. How you doing, Panda? What do you think about Nexon removing weapon mounts? I think it's I mean I think it's fine. The more I play First Descendant, the more I realize it's best if you just don't take it too overly serious, right? And I think that the weapon mounts being removed are just kind of like, whatever. I think at the end of the day, making the game a little bit more accessible doesn't hurt anybody. I would prefer if they did, I don't know why I just doubled that, but I would prefer if they did something to make the game better, but I typically do. Oh yeah, just like trying shit out, yeah. It just sucks, all it takes is one time, right? I think the First Descendant is a very casual game. It's very much just to get on, run around, play with your friends, farm some shit pretty fast, and then just kind of like log off. There's nothing like there's like the leaderboards and stuff like that, trying to make it a little bit competitive. I think was their way of trying to create an end game. I think there's probably better end games for them, but I just don't think it does really well in the game. So I think them removing weapon mounts doesn't really hurt anything. I think that it just allows players to be able to do things faster and easier, and that's what it's all about. Where did that other Lego drop? It didn't double drop a Lego up here, did it? Where's that other fucking Lego, chat? I heard it ding. I don't see it. I heard a Lego drop, man. I just don't see it. I heard a second one drop, man. Don't see it. Interesting. Interesting. Now a waste of time. I know that feels bad, but like the way I try to remind myself is no matter what I do, playing any game entirely is just a waste of time, right? Like everything I do in a game is a waste of time. I try to keep that in the back of my mind because I try not to get too tied up, right? Or too concerned with, oh, well, the game made like this change or whatever, and now I feel like it's a waste, right? I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like as long as I remind myself that everything I do like in a game is a waste of time, then I don't get too bent. I know it sucks that you have to look at it that way, but once I did that, it feels better. Because if not, I mean, you're gonna, especially when balance patches and changes and like farming, and then with First Descendant sort of changing their entire formula over and over again, it's very easy just to see a lot of shit as a waste of time. Like, think about all the time that I helped people grind, and helped people like push through Void Erosion 1 through 20. When I was like, hey, we should, there's no reason to even have Void 1 through 20. We should only have like Void 1 through 10, or maybe just one level of Void Erosion Purge. Then they added 30 levels instead of 20, and I was like, this is even more of a waste. And then they went back and fucking erased the first 20 levels, and you're like, okay. Or you farmed for Animorphy, whatever you farmed for, and then it just, or doing like farming a bunch of characters and a bunch of weapons from the things, outposts, right? Like, how many times did you farm outposts to get some of your weapons and some of your characters? And they're weapons and characters that you don't even really use. Like, you know, you just have them for MR or whatever, but you collected them. And then now all of a sudden you could have collected them with a third or a fourth or a tenth of the effort. And you could have collected them faster and easier now, right? And you could be like, well, that was kind of like a waste if you look at it that way. So I think it's just sort of the route they're taking things. Just trying to get new players while the veterans are waiting for content. I think that one of the biggest issues First Descendant has is player retention, and they've not figured that out, right? Like the player retention is their biggest problem. They can get people to maybe pick up the game and try it. They can get people to spend some hours in it, but, and I'm not saying like you guys or me or anybody else that plays the game isn't retained, but they burn through a lot of players. A lot of people don't pick up the game and stick with it. They'll pick it up, they'll play it, they'll have a little bit of fun, and then they'll get bored and move on. And I think that's sort of like the crux of the issue, and constantly doing things to get new players in the door, or make it easier, or get rid of some of the like friction to get to the end game is nice. But all you're doing is rushing people to a version of the game that has nothing to do, right? Like what, like half of the shit that you're, and I'm not saying like grinding for reactors is good, but it's just one last thing that you have to do now to be able to get to the end of the game. And then when you get to the end of the game, there's just nothing, there's just like nothing there for you to do, right? So I think that them removing, I think that them removing the reactor requirements is both good and bad. Remember there was supposed to be 50 levels of purge? Fuck, you think about it? Don't even remind me. People in general want fast gratification. They don't want to spend 5 hours to feel good. They want 1 hour and 5 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I think there are a level of players that are okay with doing some of that other stuff, but I think it's few and far between, and I think what it boils down to is the conditioning. If you condition your players to expect something in 2 seconds or less, and then you try to take it from 2 seconds to 2 minutes, you're gonna lose people, right? So I think that a lot of it is just the conditioning that happens around players. And I think that the First Descendants team has conditioned people to do things like hyper fast, right? And because that's the conditioning that's been done, that's just what people expect. So how's Wordu doing today? You're at 1,000 for I just want harder content, good in game. That's all you're asking for, in your opinion. You and most of all of us, right? Like you and me and most of everybody else that have 1,000 hours in the game are asking for the same thing. Like we're all saying that exact same thing. Anybody that's got around that many hours in it, they all want the same thing, right? Not enough sleeps, taking the day off hanging out. Why you no get sleep? You do know sleep is a good thing, right? Or so I'm told. For real, I just want more. I just want more First Descendant, right? It's not even that, like, I get it. I don't even care that I want more in First Descendant. I just want more First Descendant. I just want more of it that's like good and fun. Because like, look, even doing this, right? This is like the dumbest shit in the world. I've been killing this guy for hours today, right? I think I've killed him for maybe 2 hours today, and then I killed him for 3 hours ago, like the other day, and then I think I probably farmed him another 2 or 3 hours in the past. So I probably got 10 hours farming this boss for fucking one window. Vending machines were broke. No, the vending machine quest. There's like a vending machine quest that you can get a legendary in the game for like $1. It's just part of a quest line that vending machine's like fucked up. Was it a big improvement for consoles? That is huge. If it's a big improvement for consoles, that's gonna be massive. Because again, those are the things I think that their fucking game needs to pay attention to, and it makes me happy. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's just Atlas. Dude, the way everything was laying on top of it, I thought I got a double drop. Nope, no good. I thought I had a double drop with the shiny under it, man. I was like, dude, it's here. It's fucking here. It's not here. It's not here. They should have kept the harder content and made it an in-game instead of nerfing it. They couldn't because the player base, man. The downside is the player base has been conditioned to do everything fast and easy, kind of like Wordy was saying. So because of that, they can't make anything challenging. So if they would have made it left hard content in the game, then people would have been mad because little Timmy No Thumbs can't face roll his keyboard through it, right? Little Timmy can't get the best thing in the game because he has to turn his fucking monitor on to play the game. And because of that, we can't have nice things, right? If you can't play the game with your fucking monitor off, then you're doing it wrong. The vending machine only allows one transaction. That includes habitual selling of junk before buying. Yeah, basically selling of junk, or if you open it and then shut it. Like say you open it and your inventory's full and you're like, oh fuck, my inventory's full. I want to look and see like what weapon I want to sell or whatever. And you want to like go out and look in your inventory. If you do that, it's gonna cancel it, right? It does the exact same thing that Maurice's does. You farmed Origi for 20 hours before you finally got the shiny case on. Dude, 20 hours is a lot. I mean, I think that's like, am I the only person that thinks that's a good thing? I might be the only person that thinks that's a good thing. And you know what? I'm okay being the only person that thinks that's a good thing. I think having something cool and fun to farm and chase is good. And being able to have that moment where you get it, right? Like that moment where you fucking finally get it and you're excited. That is a good feeling. It's a good thing. It's just cosmetic. It's not tied to builds or anything. Absolutely. Because you can get a regular one much faster than that. You're not going to get the shiny one, but... casual gooners want to play with one hand. Yeah, unfortunately. Big Wrench put Maurice's up in the Discord if you guys need it. I just saw it come across on my phone. If you guys need Maurice's location, Wrench just put it in the Discord. Wait, where is it? He put a screenshot. I can't see it. It's on my phone. He just posted Maurice's. That's why I literally was just like, hey, Wrench just posted Maurice's in the Discord. Yeah, you can grab it. You can grab it from there though. You'll check the Discord. Yeah, it's in there. So, you guys will have to let me know if you guys got anything good. You got it from Moxie's chat. Makes sense. Let me know if anybody has any good weapons. Like, if you guys got any decent weapons in your fucking Maurice's box, let me know. Or just like post in Discord and be like, hey, my Maurice's is selling, whatever. If it's any of the good weapons, let me know. Because I'm sure not only me, but other people would probably like to just jump in and buy it. I don't know that I need anything. Like, obviously I have everything, so it's not that big of a deal, but there could be something that I want, right? And if I could fucking pick it up out of your... If I could pick up a god roll out of your fucking Maurice's, that just makes everybody's life easier. It's just a regular hot slugger. Yep, it's just a regular hot slugger. I was hoping, man. We're trying. Just can't get it, chap. You can hop in a trade chat. That way people can exchange stuff from their shops. Yeah. Yeah, it's like more people. Well, that was the biggest one is I know like some of us are at the end game, but a lot of the communities like just, you know, people just haven't got to the end game yet, right? Like, I know it's been 2 weeks, but a lot of people are just now finishing up their campaign, you know, or people are just now picking up the game because they wanted to wait. They wanted to wait until the stability got better or whatever. So, I mean, it makes sense. Let's see if that bugbear was. I should have probably looked before I picked it up. I didn't even realize it was what it was. Recent. I don't know if I've had one of these. Do I have one of those? Yeah, I do. Biothresher? Yeah, I got it. Okay. I was just not too familiar with the fucking... Right? Wait. I just was not too familiar with the gun being like a rotary gun. I just wasn't familiar with it. Oh, I'm at 70 of 70. I think the First Descendant's big mistake was making mission bosses versus Colossus different. I think the reason why Elden Ring resonated all its player base because how you fight in the open world is different. It's not different than fighting a boss. Oh, I mean, I think that there's definitely a level. There's a level to that, and I think that you can get by with having arena boss fights that do feel kind of different. But, I can see what you're saying, and I could see how that's, you know, partially true. I just think that especially like the First Descendant's bosses and their end of the match bosses, like none of them feel any different. If anything, one just feels like a little bit of a bullet sponge, and then that's it, right? Like you do an end of the match, fucking. You do an end of the match, fucking. Dumb shit boss, and it's just like, oh yeah, that was like fun or cool or whatever, and then it's just done, right? What the kaleidoscope? Jesus Christ, man, let me pick up the junk. Literally doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm like taking my time. I already have one of those, so. Oh, man. I guess we're about to switch over and work on, Amon for a little bit. I guess we'll have to take this another day, Chad. It's just not gonna happen. I don't know, man. I'd love to see them figure something out with the First Descendant, right? I think like most of you guys, I'd love to see it pull back, but I would love to see it pull back, but I don't know that I see it happening. Not at any time soon, right? I just don't think the swords are gonna be it. I just don't see the swords being it. Man, every time I hear that ding, I'm like, maybe this time, maybe this time. It is like such a tease. Hearing that ding is such a fucking tease. And then turn around and just see it's a fucking Atlas. God damn it, another one, man. They're teasing me, man. They're not giving it to me. They're like, I know that you're thinking that you're gonna stop and go work on Amon, so we're just gonna constantly give you just like a bunch of Legos like back to back to get you thinking that maybe you just want to keep farming, right? Maybe you're on a Lego streak and you just don't know it. Granted, they're all Atlases. If the swords suck, I'm literally quitting. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people will just be disappointed if the swords suck, and they'll take their time. I do think that there are quite a few people that are enjoying other games, and I think there are other good games coming up, right? There are other good games getting ready to show up, and I think what'll happen is, I don't think people will quit First Descendant, but I think they'll wait and just come back after a couple. Like, they'll come back towards the end of the season and see if the season was good. That's some sort of improvement, right? You think so? It is an improvement for some people. Not for me, but... Armor shield and the sniper rifle. I appreciate it. Thanks, French. I'll let you guys know what I have if I have anything cooking. If I have anything cooking, I'll let you know. I mean, I haven't had a good Maurice's yet. My last week's Maurice's and this week's Maurice has been kind of lackluster at best. So you have Lucky Clover and Queen's Rest. Yeah, it sucks. Not good. Yeah. Is it easy to get to Maurice's this week, or does it suck? Super easy or kind of mid? It's really easy. Okay, I'll check mine. After I get done with this, I'll check Maurice's. And then I'm gonna run this for about 6 more minutes, and then I'll go find Maurice's. And then I'll do Amon for like 20 minutes or something. But taking a sweet ass time for improvements. Yeah, I know. I mean, at the end of the day, people will just come check it out later. Hopefully yours is good. I fucking hope. Game literally hates me, chat. It won't do it. Game hates me. Your first week was really good. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic, it definitely feels bad because I do think that swords, I'm pretty sure, probably going to be a miss. And I feel like Harris is probably going to be okay against like Lava Citadel, but that's going to be basically it. So you could probably skip all the way till December and then come back and play it in December. Because like the ancestor mods and the trading, unless these ancestor mods are just the most broken thing that has ever existed, more than likely they're not gonna change the game in any major way. And even if they do, what are they gonna make it to where you can clear something that used to take you 10 seconds and 8 seconds? Like, that's just the downside, is there's nothing in the game that you need that much more power for. So because of that, even if the shit is good, it's not really gonna be impressive or worth it. When's Harris come out? November. So it's definitely going to be a situation where you might be okay to wait to play in December when Harris is out, when the swords are out, when the third sword is out, when the collab weapon is out, when all of the new zones are in, and when fucking Ultimate Eugen's in, right? And hopefully at that time we have an idea of what's coming in fucking after the first of the year, because realistically they have not mentioned anything about season 4 yet. Someone just posted Maurice's location on Reddit. Yeah, Wrench just put it in the Discord. I appreciate it though, Tox. Did you have anything decent in your Maurice? I hope they make Harris fun to play. Honestly.
The timekeeper is gonna love me.
Yeah, if anybody has anything good in their Maurices, let us know. As a shiny war paint. I don't think the boxes sell shinies, right? Or do you just need somebody that has a war paint and you want the one called a shiny war paint? Oh, it's your favorite rep kit? Gotcha. You're expecting her to be another FPS hit? You think so? Well, with her ability to use fucking 4 arms, probably. What's the war paint rep kit again? I can't even remember. Because, like, the one I'm using right now, like, the triple bypass is good for bossing, but I need something better for general mobbing. I could honestly probably just look at my rep kits and see what I have. Oh, it's the fire rate one? Yeah, if you're using guns that fucking shoot a lot of bullets, like, that are bullet hoses, like some of yours. Wait. I can't fucking tell. The downside is it drops a lot of the fucking shit right on top of itself. No, it was this fucking... There's a goddamn thing on top of it. There was like one of the fucking Harlow things on top of it, and it was throwing me off. But yeah, like for me, I don't really use a lot of gun. Like I don't really need a lot of fire rate, so it doesn't do a whole lot. But I would say depending on what you're doing, fire rate could cook, right? Is it fire rate or reload speed that affects Chuck? This game needs a loot filter like PoE. Just to filter. Well, I mean, it does filter itself out, sort of, Wardu. It doesn't not show it to you, but over time, only like the purples and shit prioritize being on the ground. Like when you farm an area for a long time, the blues and greens and shit just stop showing up. Because the game I think only allows so much loot to be on the ground at a time. Because you can hear, when you spawn back in, you can hear all the loot being repopulated. And I think that's the game repopulating all the loot. And I don't know, there could be a chance that like I'm literally fucking myself by not coming back and checking these. Because the loot gets repopulated, so maybe it is dropping as a shiny. But then because I'm not catching it until the time I come back, that it's re-dropping it, and it's dropping it not as a shiny the second time. That's only speculation, but you can hear it. Did you hear all the loot spawn back in? NVIDIA shader cache? I'm playing on fucking... I'm not playing on green. Yeah, I'm not playing green. I'll reset my PC Like I'll like manually reset it after stream and it should fix a lot of things. It'll have to recompile the shaders again, but it's adrenaline. Alright, this is gonna be the last one. What do you just go into it and tell it to fucking clear your shader cache? What do you think, there's like residual? Yeah, but I mean like just resetting your PC should do the same thing, right? Doesn't resetting your PC like delete your fucking cache? Oh, DDU. Yeah. You went in and increased your shader capacity, and the game runs great, by the way. Yeah, I haven't done any of that. Let's go into safe mode to do it all to avoid all the issues. All right, where is Maurice? Where's Maurice, chat? Is over here, like right there, like right here, maybe. What we got? See if we got anything good. Thanks, Smurfs. Thanks, Rich. I could increase my shader capacity on my card. I don't know that I need it, but I'd have to look it up on how to do it. The game runs kind of good now. I mean, like, I haven't really been having ran a drill site. I'll just have to reset my PC and see what it looks like. And then if I have to deal with any of the shader shit, I will. They made purple weapons reliable in this game. Why can't First Descendant do it? Yes. Just yes. I could have probably just made it up that side. Check it out off stream. I should have just teleported up, but right, I could have done it. We've done it numerous times before. Just use that and go up. If it doesn't fucking give me an easy up, then that's what we're gonna have to do, but I'm pretty sure you can just go right up that side if you really want to, right? We've done it before, numerous times. Check it out off stream, yeah. It might be like the thing I work on today. Purple weapons in this game are good, though. A lot of them are. Is it in here? Hey. Ah, there it is. All right, boys, let's see what we got. Let's check my inventory. Nothing good. Rowan's charge and the Spretular thing. I don't really think this. I think I have one of these. This is the one where I think it shoots the rocket out in the air and then it comes down and hits wherever you're shooting. All of these are Torg. I don't really care about the Torg. It looks like it's basically a standard roll. That one's got a higher fire rate. There are two of them with higher fire rates. This one right here is like the 1600. It's got increased accuracy. That's probably the better one. I actually don't really know that I care for any of these. Like I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure I have multiples of this. Nothing really good here. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. That was big sad. It that was big sad. All right, let's go. Yeah, and Core Observer doesn't really have anything that I want either. So let's park you back down here for right now. We're gonna park her down here for right now. We're gonna get maybe another level. We'll get maybe another level or so on let's get maybe a level or so on. Yeah, a lot of these are just shaders loading in. Let's get another level on, quit the main menu. On Amon. We can probably get one. Maybe, if I'm lucky. He's only level 40, but if I can get him, I should be able to at some point get him where I need him to be. Let's open a couple of these. Need to check my bank. I'm hoping they fix the bank issue. That's like my #1 thing. I really hope they fix my bank issue. Critical hits refill. That actually might be decent for right now. Even though it's not chill. Boom slang. All right, for this right here, I know. Yeah, look, it doesn't even show the picture. Did they get rid of the pictures, or does it just not loaded? Must have just not loaded yet. Interesting. All right, let's see. Do we get anything here? Interesting. All right. Let's quick game to main menu. Was it alt fire? Was it the alt fire that used the bottom barrel too? Maybe. I need to double check it. Continue. Another penetrator knife after your first drill run. Just keep stockpiling them, man, until they nerf them. Oh, that's fucking almost impossible to aim, but how many fucking penetrator knives do you got laying around? I have a ton. You have a third? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have about 5, maybe 6. I'd have to go through my bank. The problem is going through my bank is such a pain in the dick. Like going through my bank is a legitimate pain in the dick. I'll switch to the Bloodshot build later if they do that. If they do what? I want to try a Bloodshot build on my Vex, but I want to do it with like I want to do it with bod. I think it works well with bod. If they nerf the knife, I don't think they're nerfing the knife anytime soon. I want to try the Bloodshot build, but honestly, I'm wondering if you don't use class, like if you use the class items to do it, bot or a good sniper. Well, here's the thing. I'm wondering if you don't just use the blood, like use the bleed build like normal, but just put a fucking blood, like the blood necklace on. You need a really good gear for the sniper, or you just use bod, right? Just use bod and just spam the shots. Bod lets you get away with bad rolls. Just mix it with I'm thinking that you just mix it with fucking bleed and call it good with the knife. I'm dead. Literally dead over this. I can't fucking kill anything, man. Like mixed rolls on your enhancement? Yeah, just like, I'd have to mess with it. I mean, I'm not trying for a god roll. Just something that like allows you to try it out, but still lets you do a bunch of bleed damage. Because the bleed damage is nice, but if you could get the bloodshot procced off of your main weapon, because there's not really a lot of good good quality SMGs or good quality legendary kinetics that most people are using with their bleed builds, right? Like you're basically using fucking hot slugger or some dumb shit like that. What up, bullshit? Like that's basically what everybody's doing. So if you can bypass it by just using bod, right? This is such a bad spot. Need that fucking retard to push me. And that thing fucking just chunks through ammo, doesn't it? Why does it... I don't understand why some of these people show like fire plus the fire's yellow. As if they've got like some sort of corrosive fire. Like they're a mixed element. Like, is there something that I just don't understand about this game? Devs aren't fixing crit knife. They're working on weaker builds. Yeah. Yeah, the devs aren't doing anything with the crit knife anytime soon, right? Like, we're 100% on that. There's Finity. Battle Wagon drops it. I'm sure I have it. What's it? Like, I'm sure I have it. It's probably okay, right? Is it an SMG or an assault rifle? Oh, quick game. Comes with different scope attachments. Interesting. Talking about the Infinity pistol, I wouldn't want to use it as a pistol. I don't want to use pistols. Unless it's just got like an infinite magazine that does something, right? But even still, I wanted an SMG or an assault rifle. It's a sniper, not a pistol. Oh, you guys are talking about for like the bloodshot, yeah. I was talking about even for just a bleed build. I just want, like, basically right now for my bleed build, it's just trying to use a decent kinetic SMG or something that has Jacobs on it. And there's not a lot of options. So since I'm short on options, basically a sniper that works like a machine gun. Oh, that's cool. How's aiming? I mean, I've heard like Moon and them guys say it's a little rough, but yeah, I've heard Moon and them guys say it's a little rough, but I haven't tried it. I haven't tried controller because I just don't normally play a lot of roller, right? I'm keyboard and mouse all the way. Anybody in chat like playing the game on controller? Yeah, there's like a lot of different builds you can run. They gave us... did you guys get your FOV today? You guys are playing it, DV? How's it feel? Did you guys get your FOV today? No shot. No shot? You guys got your FOV today? That's huge. Aim assist, you have it turned off. Dude, that's really huge that they gave you guys FOV. You play controller on PC? Oh, I gotcha. Man, there are 3 of these guys in here. Jesus Christ. Trying to fucking get out of there in a reasonable amount of time. And I just hate fucking dying all the time. Dude, we were like 1 second off, man. That was close. It's a lot of vials, like so many. Dude, it's a lot of vials when you're not set up to fight that many vials. If I'd have been on my main, we would have just fucking murked them all, but right now that was way too many vials for me. Man, that was 2 on the way in, plus the vial I was there to kill. That was way too much for my little bitch Amon. Right? Like for my bad Amon, that was a lot. Yeah, it's ultimate 1, yeah. I'm just trying to level him up. I'm just trying to level him up, so poor Amon. He's just not there. Once I can like put his build on and give him some decent weapons, he'll be okay, but right? Like right now my man, dude, he can put out some fucking damage here and there, but he can't stand there and go toe to toe with the whole fucking army. His builds, I think he's okay. It's just most people are used to one-shotting everything with like some random shit. He's not bad. Like I think if you have the right build on him, he's gonna do just fine, right? But you just can't like ultimate bullshit go his ass. You just have to you don't just press one button and win. What up, Trunks? How you doing, baby? Saucy, thank you for banging me. Yeah, you just can't like fucking unlimited bullshit go, right? Like it just doesn't work. But I think if you run, once I get some decent ordinances and a halfway decent weapon,
being a bitch,
and get him to, you know, level 50, I think it's gonna be much better. What was the patch about? A lot of performance. It sounded like they added field of view sliders to consoles. Big console improvements. Some little patches, nothing crazy. Some like little buffs, but nothing too real crazy. And that's about it. But a lot of people have been saying, you know, once they reload the patch or download the patch, reload their game a couple times, even clear their shader cache, the game's running fucking amazing. So if you're somebody that was having even the slightest performance issues, like it's just gonna feel better. Oh, and then like supposedly in these situations where these guys don't show up, they're gonna show up. Let's see if they told the truth. Hey, he showed up. Clear the shader cache helped you for sure. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Is he fucking immune or is he just chained? Just fucking chained. I hate when they're chained like that, man. They just like, the damage shit is just such a pain in the ass. Out of ammo. I gotta remember to stop fucking fill that thing up every time. This isn't gonna happen. This isn't gonna happen. We'll see, but out of ammo. I'm dead. Especially if it just keeps bringing in chained enemies. This is gonna suck. Especially with me with no ammo and him getting chained enemies. right? Yeah, we don't survive this. We don't survive that. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I think it's a little bit of a run to get back up there, but...
I perish. I am the Lord. Such is life.
Alright. Let's try it again, chat. Let's try it again. Don't forget to ammo up. Dude, I almost did. I literally almost forgot to ammo up. I think we can kill him. Like, I'm not too worried about it, but... we can definitely kill him. I'd say we'll do what we can, and then tomorrow we'll try to push Amon as close as we can to 50. While still trying to do a little bit of farming. I've got a bunch of dumb shit I gotta work on today, like after stream, so... Alright, stupid bullshit, go. Break those crystals. Easy game. That's why they pay me all that fucking money. Who's next? Who's next, chat? Fuck these bitches. Wait, is there another one? I didn't realize I had another bounty. I guess we might as well knock that one out too, right? Knock that shit out. We cooked him. Literally cooked him, dude. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. But yeah, it was definitely a good patch. Where's my man over there? I think we just go up and over. We're gonna just try to go up and over. We just gotta aim for that little nook right there. If we aim for that nook, we're okay. Right. Oh, man. Sometimes I'm not good at that. Just hit UVH5. You excited? Oh, come on, you bitch. Make your jump. At this rate, I could have went all the way around. No, we're just going around. Fuck it, I don't care. You excited, man? I don't even need to go up. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck, chat? What in the fuck? I didn't even need to do that. You're cooking. Now you're on UVH5. You can put it back on UVH1 and start farming. Right? Kind of disappointed the drop rates don't increase. I'm assuming... well, I don't want to assume anything, but I have some hopes, right? Yeah, it's called Armored Bod. It's called Bod. I'll show it to you here in a second. I have it. It's a great gun. Where's the guy at? Yeah, the gun's called Bod. Oh, it's one of these fuckers. Yeah, the gun's called Armored Bod, though. It works pretty well, honestly. Map. Yeah, let me switch back over really quick, and then I'll show it to you, and then I think I might have to work on some stuff. Oh, let me show it to you though. I'll show it to you. If I go like this, quit game, quit the main menu. I mean, I think that you can have a lot of fun with. That's the gun we were talking about earlier when I was like, hey, I'm thinking about using this for a I'm thinking about using this. Yeah, armored bod. Yeah, I was like, I'm thinking about using this for a bloodshot. Because the regular ammo on it counts as a sniper. So all shots would count as a sniper. It's this gun right here. Counts as a shotgun, an assault rifle, an SMG, a pistol, and everything else. And then this one's like Hyperion, Dalius. So basically counts as everything. But yeah, I'm hoping that they fucking fix this. This is the #1 thing I want them to fix right now. It's a great Lego, yeah. It's awesome for a lot of stuff. I want them to fix this. I don't know when they're going to, but I want them to fix it to where do you get that shotgun? It drops from Sludge Mall, right? Let me double check. Pretty sure it drops from Sludge Mall, right? Or Axe Mall, not Sludge Mall, Axe Mall, right? From Dominion. The preview, you don't have this bug? Yeah, it looks like this is how all of my shit looks right now. See how a bunch of them don't look right? It was Axe Mall, yeah. I think it's just taking a while for it to load everything. Like, once it loads it, I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, Axe Mall drops it. But see, I have a bunch of them that just... they're still, like, loading. So... I can hear it ticking. You guys probably can't. It's so faint, but I can hear it ticking. Like, loading one at a time. It's just taking a while. Because there's just so many, right? Just so many legendaries. It's like that in the last couple games. Hopefully they get it fixed. Because it makes it a pain in the ass to try to, like, go through your vault. I don't think it happened until I got maybe over 300 items, and then it started to get really bad, but... I can hear it ticking out. But, yeah. Definitely go pick it up. Guns cracked. And then there are going to be things you can put with it, like... Right? Bikini girls? Are there? Recent. Rarity. Where is it? It's not Kindred Spirits. Yeah, shit like this, right? So, shit like this, killing an enemy with a sniper rifle will trigger Bloodshot. Critically hitting an enemy with a sniper rifle has a 33% chance to trigger Bloodshot. So, basically, the gun acting like a sniper is going to constantly trigger Bloodshot, right? And then I have the, like, this one's sniper damage, splash damage. It's only a 3 on Bloodshot. I don't really use the Reaper. But if you, like... That's why I'm like, you could probably get by. Also, any crit, on your enhancements, they help. Yeah, I think some of them, but not anything really crazy. Which one's got Bloodshot? Who is it? Is it this? Which tree has Bloodshot? It's right here. When Vex uses a rep kit, her next gunshot will become a Bloodshot, converting damage dealt into kinetic damage and dealing bonus damage based off her current health. So, basically, by putting that on, after I get a kill, the next shot would be a Bloodshot, or I have a 33% chance to turn whatever that shot is into a Bloodshot, which deals bonus damage based on my current health. So right now this would be 10%, but as you put one on, right? As I put one on, because right now I have this, which is giving me +4 to bleed. But you could be like, you know what I mean? If you put critical hit or whatever down here, like if I put a critical hit enhancement on, anyway, long story short, I would be giving up a bunch of this damage because this has a bunch of damage on it, right? And that's why I haven't done it yet. This has an additional +1 here, which is giving me lifesteal and reload. And it's giving me 2 here, which is kinetic damage and kinetic status, and 4 here. What rep kit did you have? But see how like this is just... I don't remember what it is. Like this is 50% chance and 54 gun damage, right? So it's 50% and 54 gun damage. If I was to swap it out to this just to look at it, it's 50% and 54 for 20. So basically that adds nothing. Adding that additional percent over 5 adds nothing. It essentially adds nothing. I could 100% scuff this out and put on a bloodshot one and use this shotgun, and I would be perfectly fine. Because this isn't adding anything, right? Let me double check to make sure I'm not fucking retarded. This is adding 49 and 28. 49 and 28. 49 and 28. It adds a little bit more here. It adds a little... It does nothing here. We're getting a little bit more kinetic damage here, but... You're definitely gaining more out of not having blood, right? You're gonna gain, like, this. This is basically netting me nothing. That's 60%. You're only gaining 10%. You'd be better off, right? You would be better off with one that adds gun damage here. Which this could be a lot of that gun damage. Yeah. Yeah, the blood, like the blood on this doesn't really do anything. It's not adding very much at all. It's, I think, just having it up front that matters. And I think that even if you don't have the skill selected, you still get the benefit from it, right? Like, as long as I have points down here, I get it. Even if it's locked. Correct? That is the way that works, right? I'm pretty sure that's the way that works. Because, essentially... Not sure if it counts. What up, Kira? You're not sure if it counts if it's not unlocked? I mean, I guess you could always check it, but... This is 45% sniper. It counts if you have it. It's always been that way on Borderlands. So, like, in theory, this right here with 45% sniper rifle damage and this bloodshot, if I put this on, right? If I put this on, then I should get 3 bloodshot just from having this on. And I would still get the 45% sniper rifle damage. Which would make that, which would in theory make this feel much better. Kickballer gave you nightmares? Oh, I guarantee it. I just need, and Kickballer is Dalius. Do I have a I think I have a Dalius enhancement, right? I think I have a Dalius enhancement. I have both Dalius enhancements. 1 fire rate for each bullet fired up to a maximum of 50 on kill. Guns with Dalius license have 40% chance to refill. This is shotgun and gun accuracy. A 40% chance to refill. 25% damage based on the amount of ammo for the gun currently equipped. You're loving your Songbird? I mean, it cooks, right? As long as everything's working, right? %, chance to refill your mag. I mean, you basically have an unlimited mag. This is a shotgun, though. Do you think the SMG fire rate works on the gun no matter what? Like, if this one is all these effective chances, do you think that both of those still count on your armored bod? They all work. So it would get like a 32% fire rate increase, and it would get the pistol status effect chance would be 32%. That's why it's so good. So I would get the status effect chance, which means I would get more kinetic damage for bleed. I would get the SMG fire rate. I'd have a chance to refill on kill. And spare ammo for the current. So I'm assuming the more ammo you have, the more damage you have. Like the more ammo you have in reserves. It says stockpiler. So the more ammo you have, the more damage you're going to do. So this right here is just going to be good across the board. The only thing that would make it better is if it was like fucking critical hit rate or something dumb, right? So, honestly, the question, it's 25% of full ammo, yeah. So it's going to go down really quick, right, obviously. But, rarity. I think that... So this is just going to be damage. I have that one that's a 4. Right? I have the one that was like a 4 and then a 3. Don't really have a good Dalius enhancement. I mean, the one I got's not bad. The downside is if I put fucking Deadeye, right? Like whatever I put on it is gonna have to stay there, right? You've got one with 38 plus on crit and crit damage and status damage. Dude, that's nice. Well, because right now, this 4 bleed on here is doing me no good. The 2 in the kinetic damage is like good, but that 4 bleed is basically worthless. So, and if I was using this as my primary weapon, I don't really need... The only downside is you can't get Jacobs on this, right? That's the only downside with this is I can't get Jacobs. Can you? You can't get Jacobs on bod, right? You can't? But, I mean, I do have fireworks. Well, I've got fireworks to take care of it for the Bloodshot build. I'm not trying to, like, make a Bloodshot build, per se. I'm just trying to think of making this build just be good all around, right? Like, just a good, chill build. And Fireworks Shield is going to take care of most of the ad clear. Yeah, basically just having them both at the same time. And I can do that because without changing my build at all, right? That's what I was looking at. If you look at this Rending Scion, okay? I have 9 bleed, which gives me a 50% chance to bleed and 54%, right? So it's 50% chance, 54% gun damage per second. If I swap that out with this one here, which has none on it, right? And I go back to my I go back to my skills. It drops down to 50 and 30%. $50 and $30 versus, what did I say? $50 and $30 versus 50, 54. Okay, so it does add quite a bit more. It does double the bleed. Damn it. It does double the bleed. Damn it. Dude, I was hoping that I was going to be able to just get away with it. I was hoping that I was just going to be able to get away with, I mean, like 30% of gun damage per second, still good, but yeah, Rending Scion's nice. It added quite a bit for your minions. Yeah, Bloodletter's really strong. Every point is like really important. Yeah. Well, I have one that's a 5 here. I have a 5 and a 2, but I can't remember what that 2 is. It's not anything really crazy. Let me go look. What's that green 2 with the gun? What's this? Oh, it's fire rate. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. So, and this is critical hit damage, which is nice. If I switch this out to an assault rifle, it'd be even more useful. But I just don't have a good kinetic Jacobs like assault rifle that I like. Because this is damage dealt in assault rifle, so this would be nice too, but I need an assault rifle, right? This is one that I had before, but it's got trick shot on it. But see how it's got critical hit damage, status effect application, and it's got SMG, which is super nice. And it's 511, but I put trick shot on it, which there's nothing wrong with trick shot. Trick shot's fine. But you can't replace it, right? If I could put dead shot on it, I'd go back to using this one because of the extra SMG damage and everything else, but I can't. And for this, you need a decent assault rifle, which you get if you use this. So I can use this as an assault rifle, but then I'm losing out here. What about the one with kinetic bonus? It would give you more damage. But it doesn't give me any bleed, right? Because this has no bleed on it. So you're losing a ton of bleed even though I get more upfront damage. The only reason I kept this is because it was 40% kinetic and 30% gun damage. Like, this is a great one if it had bleed on it. Because there's so much upfront damage. Yeah, there's like no, gotta grab it when you get a chance. Yeah, it's just dumb luck on if you find one. Because this is a banger. If they nerf bleed, and then everybody goes to corrosive, this is gonna be great, right? Have you tested it at the gun range? No, I mean, I haven't sat down and tested it. I haven't sat down and tested it. I mean, in theory, without running any tests, This is going to give me a lot more upfront damage, but then the bleed is going to be way less, right? So this will make the like spike of my damage much, much higher. But then the bleed damage will be considerably, it'll be 50% less. And typically what ends up happening is even if I made my slugger do 50% more damage, it's the bleed that stacks out. Like it's the bleed that like cooks on itself and ramps up. That 40% might be per second, so you won't need that 34 per second. What do you mean? You think this could be higher? Where's the gun range? I was going to log off, but I'll go to the gun range right now. Where's the range? Because there's not one here. The only range is like over here, maybe? This is the only gun range, right? So, right, like the idea would be if I was to switch out here, right? Let's just do this.
Give me something to cry about! Chug my hot hog!
How do I reset this?
A surprise party?
Alright, it's done. It's done.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mummy!
We broke him into their unbalanced patch update. We're targeting. Oh, that's nice. Big numbers make me happy. Percent aren't the mods multiplicative? I haven't watched the video on the mods, but there's like somebody that's made a video on how damage numbers work. I mean, we're getting like 7s.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard!
And then if I go back to, which, I mean, I've got Deadeye on this, so you're never going to get a 1-for-1 because I would have to, like, fully test them, right? But
I know a snitch when I see one!
yeah, look how much better this is. Yeah, that's way better. Like your damage is just so much fucking higher. And then it goes even higher if I do this, right? Let this count up to 5. Should go even higher. 100, 100, 100, 100, 300, 400, 400, 300, 500. So yeah, so switching it back to the Rending Scion with the 4 is just so much crazier. Especially with the critical hit. If I had, like, this will do, I'll put this one on. It's not going to do it right, but because I don't get full Deadeye on it, but I don't get full Deadeye on it, but 500 mil, 500 mil, 600 mil, because of just how much more it stacks out. Like, nothing survives once you shoot it, right? So, if this had, because it's a 5, if it had fucking Deadshot on it, it'd be even more deadly. So yeah, gun damage increase here. Now the only other choice would be to take this. Hold on. The only other choice, and this is gonna fuck things up, but like if I did this, this is gonna be. Hey, would you stop? Dude, it won't even stop. Let it stop. All right. This one won't do near as well because, you know, it doesn't do as much upfront damage, but.
Are you out of your mind?
600. It hit 600 before it slowed down, so. But with this gun, you could do fucking way dumber shit, right? So with this gun, you could do way, way dumber shit. Oh, it's only really doing the 1 bleed. It's not even really... So you can only put 1 bleed on anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But, yeah. You can only put 1 bleed on. It's not like you can stack out 100 fucking bleeds, so...
I'm gonna swindle your bar so
But it just works better without bleed. Yeah. Well, I didn't have on like the shit to give you the fucking stats for it or whatever. But yeah. And then honestly, you can even do this if you really want to. Because like the damage on this, 30% damage, you can take this, right? And then where's it at? We'll like put this on. This should do even more, honestly. Oh, it didn't fucking crit. That's the only downside. I gotta wait for it to reload. Gotta wait for it to come back. There it is.
I'm gonna swindle your bar.
See if it goes higher.
Hard.
No, surprisingly not. I thought it would go higher, but it doesn't. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, like right now, basically. Not that. Where's my Jacobs? This one. Yeah. So I mean, Hot Slugger's like seriously putting in work. It's like dumb work. Gun damage, pistol, gun critical hit, status, and reload. I mean, status, and reload, or gun damage and critical hit damage. Yeah. Hot Slugger's doing work. I mean, yeah, these numbers are dumb, and then they can get higher if you fucking tweak stuff, right? Like if I decided I didn't want this to do as much in just like average running around, I could take a lot of these critical hit chance points off and put them in other things that just give me more fucking damage, right? I think there's well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follows. I think there's a couple of these. The more full, like Vex gains increased gun damage, the more full her shield. You could put gun damage here. So probably get you like probably 20 plus gun damage, right? If you wanted to. But you would lose the ability to crit hit against random spots on enemies. I think there's some other gun damage ones that you can pick up somewhere. I think there's some other gun damage ones. Or you could add more here to the status. Her ammo is partially refilled, dodges. I'm pretty sure there's another gun damage one. What up? What up, Mac Cheese? I think there's another one someplace. Maybe not. Yeah, you could put it here. And then while you're in your 4, or while you're in your F, you gain a bunch of bonus kinetic damage, but that's only while you're in it, right? What up, guys? So, I mean, there's like a couple different ways you could tweak this tree out. I just like this for the critical hit chance against nothing. Just farming on your Harlow. How's Harlow? Yeah, you could easily just put that here and then use it while you're in your fucking incarnate, just to get more damage. Yeah, I mean, you could do a lot of things with it. So, but yeah, she just puts in work on that until they fucking patch. Once they patch bleed, then I'll look at some other stuff. But until they patch bleed, I'm not gonna worry about it because it works fine, right? It works fine. Why fuck with it? Demolishing everything and not fully built. That's basically Harlow, isn't it? It's basically Harlow, yeah. So, all right, guys. Unfortunately, it's going to be that time. I'm going to have to hop off here. I got some other shit I got to do so I can work on a YouTube video for you guys. But thank you guys for hanging out. Don't fix what's not broken. For now, they're not going to, at least. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will be live again tomorrow at the same time. We'll do another early morning stream. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. I'm not going to raid out. But as always, guys, thanks for hanging out. Have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all